Stop. It's a video
Can you
from
do
a
any
flat earth.
forensics to prove that it's Photoshop?
Oh my God. Can you let me answer the question? I'm
Can
trying
you
to
actually
answer.
stop presuming it's Photoshop and actually provide evidence
I
that
never
it's
said that.
Photoshop?
I said
Do
it's
you provide any evidence it's a
Okay,
fly?
just now you're
Can you
interrupted.
can you provide any
trying to
evidence it's a
answer.
fly?
Finish. Let him finish the answer. Okay, just
I'm
come on.
trying to answer. Thank you, Hammer
Go,
Eyes. Thank you
Rob,
so
go,
much.
Rob, go.
Yeah,
I
Hammer Eyes,
appreciate-
you're a waste of space as well. Go fuck yourself, retard.
Jesus Christ.
Tell that to a mod, yeah. And then did he leave? Howard.
I think he left.
He probably booted him. I don't know.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't boot anyone. Then he goes, "Don't hear
Oh.
me."
Yeah, I
I
hear
hear
you.
you.
Oh, okay, then, guy. Good. I didn't boot him. I don't
Oh.
really want. I'm not that kind of guy. But yeah,
Oh,
it was really. It was getting him too much.
Amazing
come back.
part is he asked you a question and you started to answer and he fucking interrupted you every damn time.
Every
Fucking
time.
hilarious.
Every time. Yeah, I try to answer and he won't let me answer.
And you said the word or.
I
And he
know.
goes,
Or
"You have any proof? Well, you have any proof it's a fly? You have any proof that it's real? Where's the real video? I would like to see the original video because flat earthers have been known to remove frames.
Of course,
and
that was what I was
Photoshop shit.
saying. It was a video, a meme made by a flat earther. Oh, wow, I have to really trust that.
Yeah, because Flatzoid took out 12 frames to,
And then it says this has been slowed down, right? But whatever that thing is, it's still moving around so fast. So that must have been the world's fastest fly.
And outside, I want to know how a fly maneuvers outside with no air.
Exactly. Oh God, it's amazing. Oh, Electric's in the chat now.
So how does a fly outside the space station with no air?
It can't. That's
still
why
in?
it's not real. Electric was he uses the most vulgar language and says the things that, and then he's trying to blame us. It's hilarious.
It's don't worry, he's blaming me now.
I guess out of those options, which do you think is more likely? And I think your answer is they're kind of all equally likely because it's hard to tell.
Well, what happened was he posted a flat Earth meme yesterday, and it supposedly shows a view from the International Space Station, and a fly is outside the window. So, but it doesn't look like a fly. It looks like some sort of an artifact, or maybe a piece of dust on the camera lens, or something like that. And so I don't know what it is, but it's certainly not a fly. And if the video is coming from a flat earther, that automatically leads me to believe that the video may not be real. Where is he located at? Do anyone know where Electric lives?
His mom's basement.
Well, no, I know that. Plus he has roommates because he can't afford the rent, he said. I haven't had a roommate since I was 18 years old. Well, he's really going at it in the chat with Hammer Eyes here.
It's the whole disrespecting, the globe card thing. Once they don't realize that they're disrespectful. They don't.
It's funny, I was actually backing him up more than anything. I was like, okay, Rob, carry on, NASA stuff. I have to mute NASA. And then, but he wouldn't even let me to get a word in. He was just talk and talk and talk and carry on jumping. I have to mute him to somehow get a word in. I'm not part of the conversation, so I'm not, I'm not biased or anything. I'm just trying to get both sides to talk. Anyway, it is what it is.
You from the UK?
Originally no, but yeah, I'm in UK.
Oh, okay. I sense the accent, so.
I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you.
Yeah, I meant it as a compliment.
No, I know. I will take it as a compliment. Don't worry.
It's no use like dying on a hill saying it definitely was a speck of dust because it's really ambiguous, you know. I'm just looking through the links and media history of the channel, trying to find that meme that was posted.
It was yesterday afternoon. Late
Uh,
yesterday. It was a Twitter post. Twitter.
What, 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 what's really sad is that he's taking that one video that is not even, it doesn't even look like it's a fly,
I
but
know.
taking that video and tearing down the entire globe heliocentric model. That is odd.
Well, no. What he was saying was is that the what you call it? He says, oh, there's a replica of the ISS in Houston. So according to him, that they're filming the video from the ISS from Houston instead of space, and they didn't realize that a fly was flying around and they got caught. I mean, that's how stupid it is.
Well, I'm the one that told him that they bring insects onto the ISS for research. You guys were here when I told him. He didn't know that. He was not
Yeah.
aware. He went and Googled it real time. And he's like, oh, all right, yeah. So they have like really bridging. So you didn't even know that. And by the way, it's obvious. If you ask a high schooler if they would bring in if there is possibility that they brought insects into ISS for research, he's probably gonna say, yeah, they probably did, or they probably do. It's so, dude. You think do they think these astronauts go up there for vacation?
No, but what he's I started. What it's worse. What he's saying. He's saying that the whatever it is outside of the International Space Station, not inside.
I understand. I understand.
Oh.
There was an experiment that was done a couple of years ago where they put an ant outside of the ISS into the vacuum of space, and it was living. It shut down all of its systems when they brought it back in, and it was still alive. Like it didn't freeze or anything. It's kind of weird. I guess because of its surface area.
How the
Yeah.
fuck do they know the ant shut itself down?
Yeah, well, yeah, okay, go and read the paper. I mean, that's what they said. So, I mean, I didn't. I thought it was a cool article. Many years ago they did it, but
You said 2 years ago.
no, I said a couple of years ago. Yeah,
That's two.
no, that's not true. That's
Yeah, a couple is two.
okay. Yes. Colloquially, you're right. You're right. But some years ago,
But so how do they know the ant shut its system down?
yeah, the ant shut its system down.
How do
It
they know that?
realized this environment is not. I'm not going to survive here. Let
Did
me
the
go to
ant
sleep.
tell them that? Did they have a little like a heart monitor on that?
You dude, they have instruments that can measure insects systems, brother. Of course.
Show me what the show me the instrument that measures a ant's vital signs.
They can they can literally run they can literally run X-ray, MRI, any kind of stuff they can probably run.
Hey, so they ran an X-ray and an MRI in space.
They do have those instruments on the ISS. Yes, brother. Look it up.
They have X-rays and you lost your fucking mind.
Okay. All right, sir. Ah. They do have magnetic resonance instrument on the ISS, brother.
Do they have the an MRI?
That is an MRI.
They don't have an MRI machine on the ISS.
They don't have an MRI like what you lie down in and they run it. No,
That's what you
they
just
have
said.
they have smaller versions of a magnetic
Okay,
resonance.
show me. Show me something that shows the vital signs of an ant in space.
Vital signs. I'm not sure what that means.
Don't worry about it. Robert's on the case right now.
What, I'm texting in the chat. I'm not on anything.
Oh, I thought you were Google searching.
No, I'm texting with Electric in the chat.
Why? So you can talk more shit? Anyway,
What's the point
show
of this
me
conversation about
vital
an ant?
signs. Because he said they
Have a
put an
smaller
ant in
version of a
space,
magnetic
and
resonance system.
they put an ant in space, and it shut its body down and was able to survive space without a suit. So I was asking him how they know the ant shut its body down to do so, and he said that they they had instruments that can measure ant vital
Maybe
signs.
some sort of electrical things or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I'd love to see something besides just stars saying that shit.
Well, I'm
Yes,
sure they
they
do
have.
have something. I don't know what the hell it is, but I'm sure they do.
Oh, okay. Let's.
I mean, these are advanced
Star.
scientific. They're doing advanced scientific stuff up there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
ISS ant. What do ISS
I,
ant
I
vital
just
signs.
they do have a magnetic resonance instrument on there. As a matter of fact, I just googled it and it says a wrist-size MRI was designed for potential installation on the ISS in 2016, intended for studying bone and muscle health, including long-duration flights. Blah 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 blah. Yes. So they do have a
Okay,
magnetic resonant instrument on the ISS right now. Right now.
okay, but that wouldn't show an ant's vital signs while it was in space to know if it shut its body down or not.
They study insects on Earth. How do they do it? They probably do it the same way in space. Come on, wake up.
It's a bit like when Black and Decker was making the cordless drill. Maybe they're developing new fly swatters.
And these things were okay. I found something on it, and they weren't released into space. They're in a little capsule.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
see?
the difference.
Look, I'll even show you. This is how they did the test. This is not putting ants in the vacuum of space and then them shutting their bodies down. Jesus fucking Christ, man. You went a little too far on that one. That's why I said something.
Yes. It was in other words, it was exposed to the elements of the vacuum of space. It
And
wasn't a pressurized container. It wasn't, you know what I'm saying? It didn't have oxygen or any other. It was exposed to the vacuum of space.
And again, none of these ants shut their bodies down. They're all moving. I'm watching the video as we speak and fast. None of them shut their bodies down. There's no system that shows whether or not what their vital signs were. It just shows that the ants were able to survive outside the pressurized capsule of the ISS. Correct?
What is this vital signs you're talking about?
The ones that would show whether or not they were able to shut down their bodies and then still be alive, like you stated. But you also said into the vacuum of space, but whatever.
The way they measure insects' vital signs is not the same as how they measure yours.
Well,
I'm
then
not sure
why
why
did
you
you
would
bring up? Then why did you bring up an MRI? Oh, I brought up the vital signs because you're the one who brought up X-rays and MRIs.
Yes, I was just telling you about instruments that they use to measure, um, you know,
Stuff.
biological.
Okay,
stuff. So
in the ant experiment,
I just named
did they
two,
shut
and
their bodies down?
They have many others, right?
Did the ants shut their bodies down?
Yeah, yes. The video. Well, not the video. the feature I watched, they said
Uh,
that the ant shut its systems off.
okay, well, I'm watching the test that day with the ants, right? You can verify that's the same thing, right? The one I posted,
It
same
looks
thing
like
as
they're
what you
inside of
watched.
some sort of a container you
A little,
posted.
yeah, they're in a little container. They're in 4 separate containers, and basically they're outside the pressurized capsulation of the ISS. So they're in like a little compartment inside ISS, just not in the pressurized area. And
Yeah.
it's showing, and it doesn't show them shutting down their bodies or nothing. All it does is show them scampering around. All 4 cases, they're scampering around the whole time. They're not shutting their bodies down. That's not what the like.
How long
show the
how long could they
papers.
survive in that environment?
Um,
Does it
let's
say?
look at.
Because
Well, I'll give the
I would have to
duration.
assume that ants do need air.
Um, how to explain it? They don't have lungs.
But they have a heart.
True, but they don't have lungs. So I don't. It. I think the concept of that is not the same. Hang on, let's find out.
I don't know.
'Cause I don't know
I don't know. I'm
anything
not
about
a
ants.
what do you call it? Entomologist? What do you call those people? I don't know. I'm not. That's definitely not me. But
'Cause luckily,
Etymology?
what was that?
okay.
Oh
It
no,
says yes.
etymologies are languages.
Oh, okay.
He said it right. Okay, yes, ants breathe oxygen, but not the same way humans do. Instead of lungs, they have small openings called spliceos or whatever, blah, 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 on their sides, which allow air to enter and exit their bodies. So maybe, quite maybe, if those tubes are airtight, there's more than enough oxygen in those cases.
But eventually, it's going to run out.
Yeah, but it would last probably a lot longer for some ants than what we think it would.
Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm just talking about some of the experiments and things that they do up there. And this was an interesting one I watched. And as
Well,
you can
you
see,
skewed it a
I
little bit.
you Googled it, and see, these things are true.
We got the correct facts.
Star, where are you from? You from like Liberia or something?
We don't have correct facts. They're just facts.
I just corrected your facts. That you remember because you're about facts. I corrected your facts. The ants never did a little shutdown where they stopped using stuff and then magically were able to survive after when they put them in MRIs because that did not fucking happen.
They didn't put them in an MRI. I was just naming instruments for measuring body stuff. And
Yeah,
say
I
they have.
understand that. No, I know they didn't. I know they didn't. But what I'm saying to you is that what you said was not exactly correct. The best part of what you said is that they actually did a test with ants, and after that, you kind of started falling off.
Well, that's okay.
Star.
It's all good.
Star, where are you from? Like maybe the west coast of Africa or something? Where are you from?
Yes, yes. My family is original lineage is from
Liberia?
the region called Ghana today. Yes, yes.
Oh, nice.
Are you in America?
I am.
Not you, Robert. I know you're American. Star, are you in America?
Oh, that's classified. That's classified.
Oh, okay. No worries. You don't have to say. Just asking. Unless
That's
you're
pretty
legal,
good.
then ICE is on the way.
Star, it's pretty good though. I got that accent down, huh? Because I got
Robert
friends from
takes his
Liberia. I got
Robert
friends from
takes his
Liberia.
racism seriously.
No, I'm not racist at all. I have a lot of friends from
I know.
Liberia. So.
I know. I was kidding. But could you imagine like the racist, like a supreme racist who's like so into it that they made sure they recognized languages so they could call it out? I know that one. Ants are stupid. Who cares how they act in space?
What, Virgin? This can yield groundbreaking information on the behavior
Yeah,
of
yeah,
this space.
yeah. Humans are curing cancer. All we gotta do is watch ants in space.
Well, I don't think we've cured cancer yet.
Yes.
Well, yeah, we gotta send more ants into space.
I'm sure there's a good reason they're doing it. I mean,
I would
listen,
love to know.
there are much more brilliant minds that are dealing with the space station than there are down here. I'll tell you
Well,
that.
it's not vegans. I think that's
Even vegans will eat an ant.
I don't think they do. No, they won't eat an ant. No,
I think they would.
vegans won't eat an egg, and that's not
Yeah,
living.
but it's just an ant. It's just an ant.
Yeah. You have to understand, entomologists, they build they have invented a lot of medication, you know, right? A lot of
They
medication has come from
bug
their research.
people.
Let's put it that way.
Well, ants aren't curing cancer, so I don't give a fuck.
Yes, because an ant in microgravity may culture um, life-saving treatment. So if you have a colony of them up there that are culturing this, and they can ship it back to Earth and cure,
Uh-huh.
let's say, the flu virus.
Yeah.
Who knows?
All Alzheimer's. Yeah. Maybe they'll figure out how to like regrow limbs and shit. Need to send some fucking lizards to space.
They have.
Oh, okay. So if you've seen a couple of those videos of ants maneuvering a T shape through a gap, they wanted to see if the ants could do similar kind of organized activity in microgravity.
In micro. Nice.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's not life changing situations. That's just I wonder. Can they stay in line, Star? That was the point of the test.
You guys should watch the experiments that they do with fish in on the ISS. Pretty good stuff. You know, some of
Seen
the
those
first,
tests.
yeah, good
I feel
stuff.
like you just Google searched test on ISS.
No, I didn't do that.
Pretty much. I said, why are ants on the ISS? And
Like, dude,
um,
they do that. They had fish. Guys, we've been watching these features for
Star,
years.
but I feel like Star does this too. Star, but he does it, but he acts like he's known it for years.
Yeah, what's up?
He's like
Oh,
he's
boy.
literally reading a Google search right now.
To actually present one
Look who's
argument
back.
instead of two.
I'm still on the
Electric
search.
Don't care,
about it.
Sean G. Sorry, hold on. Rob Silverman. Which is it, dust or an artifact? And Hammer Eyes, try to properly moderate and not be a retard.
Stuff.
Okay, hang on 1 second, 1 second.
Don't need your help, Hammer Eyes.
Rob,
Just
oh,
shut
no,
up and
Rob,
step back.
Rob. Okay,
Yeah?
Rob, wait. Just
I
1
do
second,
not
1
need a
second.
stupid, poor moderator's help. You are the reason this server is tanking and going to shit, and Omnivore sits in
Okay.
here by himself for 24 hours a day. Okay? So your poor moderation doesn't help, so shut up. Now listen, Rob. Is it
No,
dust
listen,
or
no,
is it
wait,
an artifact?
wait, Electric.
Is it dust?
Jesse,
Stop
I will
talking,
meet
Hammer
you
Eyes. You got
again.
nothing to say. You don't
Jesse,
have an argument, so stop talking.
I will meet you again. Let
Hammer
me
Eyes,
be
stop talking.
clear.
You're the reason the
I
server's
will,
going to shit.
I will back you up. Okay, and I was trying to.
I don't
back
want
you
your
up
help.
because,
I want you to stop talking.
because people were over talking you. And I
You
was
are not
trying
backing
to
me up. You
explain.
muted me when people were trying to make personal
I
attacks. You're
muted.
tone
I
deaf.
muted.
You're a useless moderator.
I
You're the reason the
muted.
server's going to shit because you let people
Okay.
like NASA Shill and Rob Silverman say stupid lies and Fundy mute. Now no one pulls
Okay.
up to the
It's not
server
fun
because you're a piss
muting.
poor moderator.
You
So you
guys
can just
were
sit down
going back
and
and
just let
forth.
Rob answer this question. Rob,
Okay.
is it
To be
dust
clear,
or an
to be
artifact?
clear, I'm going
Rob,
to do very much the same again.
I'm not
If you
talking to you,
carry on
Hammer
doing
Eyes.
this, okay.
Stop trying to moderate. You
If
don't know
you,
how to moderate. Stop trying
if
to
you
moderate
guys
when
want
you don't know how to. All you know how to
Jesse,
do is hover over a mute button. That's not moderating. So if you want to help,
Jesse,
just shut up. Rob Silverman,
Jesse,
stop talking.
Jesse,
Rob Silverman.
This is hilarious.
it is.
No, man, no. Hang on, guys. I'm gonna mute Kelly, but I don't know what's going on, man. But I don't. You can't just bulldoze that way. Hammer
It's
Eyes was
okay.
trying to say something. I don't know what he's
It's
trying
okay.
to say.
Left lane. I actually was. I'm trying to actually, you know, moderate the conversation. And to be fair, Nasty Steve was over talking Jesse, and I did mute him. I said, Nasta, let him, and I said, okay, Jesse.
You are not saying
But
anything worthwhile. Can you stop talking, Hammer Eyes? You're not saying anything. Okay, stop. Thanks.
So
You don't need
that's
to
what
talk.
happened.
Just because you have moderator
That's
powers it doesn't mean you need to open your mic. Just stop. Let Rob Silverman
Jesse.
respond. You're not moderating.
Okay,
You're just over
Electric has a
talking.
question, and the question is directed to Rob Silverman.
Hammer Eyes. Let Left Lane moderate. He's a better moderator than you. You don't know what you're doing, and your mic sucks. And I can't even understand what
Electric, I don't know why you have to insult this gentleman. There's no reason to insult him.
Yeah.
Hey, Rob, you're the one that's
Why-
literally saying lies. You're spreading slander. Okay, so
Why
why don't
are
you
you
actually answer
insulting?
why don't you actually answer the question? Okay, this is an argument. Ready? Is it dust or is it an artifact?
I said, if you let me respond, I said it could be.
Hurry
an
up, you
artifact.
slow ass bitch.
Oh my God.
Respond.
You see? I can't even respond because you don't let
Do
me.
it. You're not responding because you're a bitch.
Right.
All right, you know what?
Rob's
Now I'm-
responding.
Now I'm
Please,
not, now I'm
please-
not going to
please
respond
wait.
because I don't
Didn't
need
even
this type of-
respond, Rob.
No, I'm
Yo,
not going to
Electric.
respond.
Yeah, you're a little
The
bitch.
man, Electric. The man said it looks like dust
Yo,
or
this
an
server's going to
artifact
hell because you
or
got
something.
scum lords like Rob Silverman allowed to hang out.
Then other things have been said. It looks like artifact or dust.
And you guys stop
or
trying to
something.
moderate when all I want to know
That
is
is
if
what
it's
it looks
dust
like.
or an
It does
artifact.
not
All
look
I
like.
need to hear
It
is
does
Rob
not
Silverman's
look like a
response.
fly. It doesn't look like a
I
fly.
haven't heard
I'm not asking you,
Rob
Star.
Silverman's
It's
full
not a fly.
answer
It's not a
because
I'd
fly.
there's
love
a
to
lot of
answer.
Why is
It's a
everybody
fly.
trying to help this retard?
I would love to answer, but unfortunately, I'm not allowed to answer.
Hurry
according
up
to
and
him.
answer, stupid ass. You're slow as fuck. Are
All
you
right, without interrupting his answer, please continue.
This dude is a fucking government cheese baby, dude. You don't earn money. You get welfare. You're a broke bitch.
Okay, your comments didn't allow Robert to answer. Rob?
He's not answering. He's refusing to answer. He's a coward. He's
How
slow
can I
as
answer
fuck.
if
He's
you're
uneducated.
insulting me?
He doesn't know why the earth is a globe.
Okay.
He's an idiot.
Okay, Jesse.
Okay, Electric, show some patience. Let Robert give
No,
his full
everybody needs to
answer.
stop trying to moderate me. I don't need your help.
Wait. Wait.
If this guy
Jesse.
wants to say slanderous things and be abusive in the text,
Okay, now I'm muting you. Are you going to allow him to answer or no? Are you going to keep bulldoze over him? Let him give him the answer. Robert, can you please give him the answer?
I would love to. Thank you.
Okay,
Electric,
go on.
I would answer your question.
go ahead,
right-
Down syndrome baby.
Why do I have to take this type of abuse?
Because you're an
Jesse.
idiot. You
Jesse.
belong in the garbage can.
Jesse.
Okay, the
Jesse,
only
I'm going
solution
to
is
time
to
you out.
mute
Okay.
Electric while he gives the answer. Sorry.
Yes, no, Jesse, I am going to time you out.
That's why this server sucks.
That's
That's
fine.
why you guys aren't allowed in Earth
That's
Awakening.
You're
okay.
over
That's
talking
okay.
the answer to the
This is
question you
literally
asked.
the bottom of the barrel, Globers.
Robert, carry on.
Anyways,
I start.
I mean,
Robert. I start. Wait one second.
Emraz, can you
Rob,
stop trying to moderate because
you-
you don't know how to, dude?
do
Electric,
you want
Electric,
to respond or not? Do you want to respond or
Electric-
no?
I'll love
Yeah,
to
go
respond.
ahead,
I
government
just-
cheese
okay,
baby.
go ahead,
Give us
respond.
an answer.
Go on. Go on.
Electric, please stop with the insults. It's very upsetting.
Come on,
Let me
welfare
respond.
baby, give us an answer.
Let me respond. Don't talk for a
Welfare
second.
baby,
please.
hurry up.
The answers is what I said 6 times. I'll say it again. It looks to me like an artifact, or some
Pick
sort of
one.
dust, some sort of dust in a lens or something.
Which is it?
I don't know. It's either
Because you're
or.
an idiot.
That's my answer. You asked me for my
You're not
answer.
doing any actual
I don't-
analysis of the
You
video.
don't need to call
You're just
me a down.
presuming things that might happen. You have no idea what your actual position
But you're
is.
presuming
Proving
that
you're
it's.
an idiot. You can't have an actual stance.
Excuse me. You're
Because
presuming.
you're just you don't stand for.
You're presuming that it's a fly, and I'm not calling you all sorts of names because of that. So I don't understand why I can't presume it could be an artifact or a piece of dust.
So Rob, to just for my understanding, you said it's either one, it's this or that one.
I'll,
Yeah,
I'll
it's not
take
Yeah.
the
both
piece of
them.
dust argument, and you can go for the artifact, and one of us will be
I
right.
said it could be either
maybe.
or. I don't know. I said either or. I
Okay.
don't know what it is.
Thank you.
Yeah, you don't know because your position is useless because you're uneducated. That's it. Who cares what your opinion is? That's why you're banned from everywhere.
But you asked
Your
me.
your opinion is useless, dude. You're disregarded. You're an auto glober.
But you asked me for my opinion.
Yeah, you know what my opinion is, dude? You've been getting money from the government because you can't do anything actually
I've
correct.
never taken a government subsidy in my life.
And why do you sound like such a dick sucker?
Don't respond to that. Don't respond to it.
It's like, do
These
you
type
like,
of people.
what's your
this is why you're-
favorite
are you even
flavor of
allowed
ice
in Earth
cream?
Awakenings?
Oh,
Is Rob-
maybe
is
chocolate
Rob
or
banned from
vanilla.
Earth Awakenings?
Only answer one, and only answer. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, no, you don't
Bro,
have options.
excuse me?
No,
What'd you
you
ask-
get to
what'd you
only
ask me
pick
about me?
one. It's only one option.
Okay, so your option is correct and everyone else is wrong, huh?
Yeah, I'm definitely correct because you don't know shit and I do.
Okay.
Anyway,
just
you're a
like-
little
you're
bitch,
just-
all right? I'll probably fuck your wife if I really felt like it, but she's probably ugly as fuck. Your kids are ugly too.
Thanks a lot.
Yeah.
You're a nice.
And
You're
I can't
brilliant.
have two favorite flavors of ice cream. Okay.
See, this is why you're banned from Earth Awakenings, dude, because nobody gives a fuck what you have to say.
No, you know why?
Because all
Because
of you guys
Geo-
are not allowed in
Hold
any
on.
server.
Excuse
You're
me,
all
Electric.
banned.
I'd like
Everybody
to, I'd like to,
here is banned from everywhere.
Electric.
Facts.
I'd like to respond to that.
I don't think I'm banned yet.
I'd like to respond to that.
Well, then why don't you ever go in
Geo-
there, Omnivore?
Excuse me,
You
Geo.
have to surround yourself with the scum of the world in here?
Okay, Electric. I'd like to respond. Geo's
No, I
very
don't care what you're
sensitive.
talking about. I'm talking to Omnivore
Geo
now. Shut your
is
dumb
very
ass up.
sensitive, and I told him he was kissing Witset's ass, and he didn't like it, and he banned me. So that's
That's
why.
not an argument. That's the dumbest thing you've ever said. He's kissing with its ass. You don't present arguments because you're uneducated.
That's what he was doing. It was. I'd never seen anything like it. It was like he was treating the guy like a friggin' idol or something. It was hilarious.
You have no idea why you think the Earth is a globe. You're an auto glober.
I thought you were a flat earther.
I think that your wife is ugly.
You've never. Listen, my wife wouldn't go near you with a 10-foot pole, buddy.
She already has gone near me.
Yeah, sure, yeah. She doesn't travel
Yeah,
to
I'll feel
flyover.
up on your wife, dude. Hell yeah.
My wife doesn't travel to flyover states.
Your
buddy.
wife probably doesn't even like you, dude. She's probably you don't even know where she is right now.
Dude, stop talking about other people's.
Then why is he talking about? Why do you allow him to talk about me?
I didn't.
Dude, you're saying slanderous shit. You're lying to people about it
Wrong.
because you don't have an argument.
Right.
You can't actually make an argument.
Can I make a yo mama joke against myself?
See, Omnivore, you got all the people that get banned from servers because they
Excuse
can't
me,
make
Electric.
arguments. They go in Earth
Electric.
Awakenings, they want to present globe evidence, and
Electric.
instead they just say stupid slanderous things and they get banned and wonder why.
Only person in here.
All
that's
of you are the
using
bottom
foul
of the, you're
language.
all bottom of the barrel auto globers. You don't belong in any actual conversation.
The only person here using foul language.
I'm
is
the
assault.
only reason I come in here and talk to you guys because I know I can smoke you with ease. You're all just sitting ducks.
You're calling people Down syndrome, baby.
Yeah, Robert. Yeah, you have down. I do think you have down. I think you need a cane and everything. I don't think you have control of your
Oh,
life.
so it's a superiority complex thing. Okay, cool.
I don't need a cane.
Yeah, Omnivore, your server is literally ran by the dumbest globers in the community.
Well,
Why are you so bottom of the barrel lately, Omnivore?
Electric, dude, you are so rude.
Nobody's listening to you, Rob. You're actually uneducated and your opinion doesn't matter. You get highly disregarded. You are so disregarded that even if you were right, people would disregard you and just go to the source. That's how dumb you are.
is the bottom
You
of
could
the
be
barrel
right
maybe
about
flat?
something and it would get disregarded because of how dumb you are. And then they would go to the source and find out, oh, he was actually correct, but you can't trust that retard. You see how that works, Rob? You're actually part of the problem.
Thanks a lot, dude. You're a smart guy, Electric.
Well, if you like saying slanderous stuff, then welcome
That's
to the
you.
arena.
You're
You want
the
to
one
make up
saying
lies
it.
about me? Then here you go.
I've never said one thing about you. You're the only one saying.
You've
things.
been making comments about how much money I make, dude. I think that I make a lot
You
of money,
said-
and I actually
excuse
love
me.
what I do for work.
Excuse
Okay,
me, you
I'm
said-
actually going to the studio tonight. I'm going to earn money making music
Okay.
tonight. I don't think you
Excuse
do
me,
anything
Electric.
that you actually enjoy doing.
Excuse me,
That's why
Electric.
you sit in
said-
places where you're not welcome.
Electric.
You want to go to Earth Awakenings, but nobody wants you there.
Electric.
Think about that.
You said
You're not welcome where you want to be. You're not invited where you
It was-
want to hang out. Nobody
It was
wants to
your
talk to you.
words. You said the rent is expensive. It was your words, not mine, that you have roommates, not me.
Yeah, this is a big house.
You said rent is expensive.
Why do I need a big house all to
You
myself
wanna
when
help
I
me
can
out.
actually pay less for rent? What the fuck are you talking about?
So I said, why don't you get a
So
job?
you need to stop
on your
making
own
comments.
like
You
an
don't
adult?
even know what I do for a living. You have no idea what work
I really
do,
don't care,
how
to be
much
honest
money
with
I
you.
earn. So you need to stop making slanderous comments. And the dumbass mods like Hammer Eyes got to stop letting people like you ruin the server and make everybody go back to Earth Awakenings.
I really don't care to know what you do.
You don't
Doesn't
belong
matter.
anywhere, dude. You're a piece of shit. Okay, you belong underneath the
No,
jail.
Electric,
Lock you up.
Electric, hold on.
Why
Who
are you,
this
Rob?
particular-
Why are you excusing the scumbag's behavior?
No, but
You're the
no,
one.
why
You
are
guys
you
are
so
you guys are literally the scumbags of the community. That's why you end up here. Okay, you
Electric.
circle jerk and say you're
No,
auto globe
we don't end
delusions,
up. It's not
and
an end up.
nobody welcomes you. Nobody wants to hear your circle
It's
jerk.
not an end up.
This is
it's
where
not
you
an
circle
end up.
jerk.
We don't end up here.
Rob,
Flat
you ended
Earth
up here because you
community.
got banned from everywhere. Fact.
Yes,
Because
exactly.
you need now you're here with your fellow globetards, your fellow auto glober,
I got
unwelcome
banned
globetards,
from
and now you're
Flat
circle
Earth
jerking with the legs
rooms.
of the dumbest people in the
We
community,
are
like Rob
banned
Silver.
from Flat Earth rooms. You get it? Flat Earth. We are the opposition. So it's
No,
okay.
you are the circle jerk. You are Globers Anonymous.
Hold
This
on.
is
You
where
don't get it.
auto Globers to cry on
Electric.
each other's shoulder. You guys cry on each other's shoulder in here, and you make jokes about flat earthers that you wish you could talk to, but they booted you from their server. You're not welcome around them anymore because you don't know how to conduct yourself in a conversation.
No, it's not
Okay,
that.
and I'm here to tell you what I'm holding up the mirror to your dumbass face.
We are the opposition, and flat earthers have
No,
nothing.
you shouldn't be the opposition, dude. If
Of
you
course
want
we
to be
should
a
be.
part of the community, stop
You
trying
can't
to
be a
insult
part of a
everyone in
lie.
here.
You
Why
cannot be
would you
part
go
of
into a
lie.
Catholic church to spread Islam?
You
Like, this is
cannot
exactly
be
what
a
you're
part
doing.
of a lie.
That's not a good analogy.
It is the most exact analogy anyone
it's
can come
not.
up with.
It's not.
Yes,
it's
because
a
you're in a
horrible
dogmatic religion
Horrible
and they're in a religion. Both of you can't confirm what the shape of the earth is. You're both religious, except you want to walk into their house and they don't want to walk into yours. Delusional globetard, you're not welcome. That's why you're sitting here circle jerking with the people that get banned.
Yeah, Electric, it's fine. It's fine
not
for
fine.
us not
Omnivore,
to
your
go
server's
to
garbage,
those
bro.
spaces.
I don't
It
care
is
to talk to
fine.
these fucking idiots. I'd rather talk to Omnivore. Omnivore's a more reasonable, smarter
listen
person.
to what we're saying.
Rob, we already know your position,
We
dude.
would honestly,
Stop saying
all of
stupid
us
shit.
here would rather not be a part of that lie. We
Dude,
only go there
wish you were in
to
Earth
try
Awakenings
to
right
cure
now.
them.
You wish you were talking
Right? That's
to
all
Gio.
we're
You
trying
wish
to do.
you were having a
We're trying
conversation with
to
Jeremy.
we're trying
But you're
and
not
if there
because you're a
anyone that
scumbag.
come to the spaces, they can
Rob
hear
literally asked
an
me to invite him to Earth
opposing
Awakenings.
voice.
You know how bad of an idea
Because
that is?
the flat earth community is actually a lie. It's inherently a lie.
You guys have no
truth.
sense. You have no.
There is no truth
no
inside of
idea
flat earthers.
that this
None.
shit is not a good idea.
Right? There's
it's
no
not
truth.
a good idea to bring you guys.
I'm sorry to tell you.
You're not.
I'm sorry to tell you. And I'm going to prove to you why there's no
Rob,
truth.
stop talking. Okay, I'll
None
just turn
of
you down
them
since you
have
don't know how to
done
stop
any work to verify the information that they are saying.
Yeah,
None
Rob, you're
of
just
them.
going to continue talking.
Listen,
so I'm going to
we
do
have
the same 'cause you're
debunked all of their
disrespectful
long
idiot. Sometimes
distance
you smoke crack,
observations have been
and you don't know when
debunked.
to stop talking.
Their black swan has been debunked. Right? They went
Oh,
out
gosh.
there. They tried
Rob,
to
shut the fuck up,
fabricate
dude.
a long distance observation.
All right,
They
this is
brought us
absolutely
Punta,
stupid. You guys are the
what's called
dumbasses
it?
on the internet.
Punta
Dumbass
Renas,
auto
whatever
blowers.
garbage mountaintop. It turns out it's refraction. All of these kind of things, we have
Can you stop
debunked
spouting
them
nonsense?
100%.
Look at this
Flat
idiot
Earth
spouting
is
nonsense
a
right now.
lie.
You guys hear this retarded
Stop
shit?
listening to a lie. Everything that we say, to back up the globe, by the way, is verifiable.
God, dude, Star, you're acting like a fucking idiot.
It's verifiable. Everything that we say can be verified. For example, check this out. Even the flipping ISS. If you want to go to the ISS,
that doesn't know how to
go and do
on
the
Discord.
work to go
He's just
there.
going to scream nonstop.
If you want to if you want to see the globe in its splendor,
dude, Rob,
go
shut the
to
fuck up.
school
Stop
and
talking.
become an astronaut. Let me tell you something, Electric. I will listen.
Rob, you need to stop
I bet
talking.
the flat earthers about the 24-hour sun in Antarctica. I told
Omnivore,
them
why do you
I would pay
wonder
them
why your
money
server went to shit,
if
dude?
they don't see it and they went and they saw it.
You have
I
the
will
likes of
pay money.
Rob, the
Hey,
messed up
right
Jamaican,
now, electric.
and you got Rob
Listen,
Silverman,
if you
the
were young enough
cracker whose kids
to
smoke
become
crack.
an astronaut, right?
I bet Rob
And you're a
Kids got
flat
Down
earther,
syndrome and all kinds of
I
crazy
would
shit,
say
dude.
I would pay you money right now
Okay, sorry. I
to
stop.
go
Hang on
to
1 second.
school,
I stop. One
become
second.
an
1 second.
astronaut.
I stop.
You will see
I
the
stop.
globe.
I
Sorry.
stop.
Say.
Electric. Whatever. Okay, good. Sorry, I have to mute him because now there's gonna be very personal attacks. This is not cool.
I apologize. I really do.
No. Electric.
You fucking clown. Why do you let him monologue and scream and not listen for 5 minutes? You're a poor ass
You know,
moderator, Hammer Eyes.
I run.
Electric. Jesse, you were all over talking each other. I had no issues, but you start talking about other people, families, and
Over
that kind of
talking and
shit.
monologuing.
That is not allowed. Okay.
Why don't you
That
mute
is
Rob
not
when he's over
allowed.
talking and monologuing? Why don't you do that?
Did Rob talked about you and you being whatever disability you have? Did he say anything?
He's an
about
idiot. He doesn't
disability?
listen. He just starts screaming and he doesn't hear
You're
any
not
noise
answering
coming
my
from his
question.
phone.
You're not answering my question.
Rob doesn't use headphones. So when he starts talking, he can't hear people responding.
Family. You're attacking his family. You're attacking his kids. That
He
is not
attacked
cool.
me. Yes, he attacked my living situation. He thinks that I don't have a house. He thinks that I don't have a job. Why do you allow that, but I can't say the same kind of things to him?
You started.
You shouldn't be a moderator.
You
just should not be a moderator. That's why no one comes in here. No one's coming in here to listen to you, Hammerized.
Okay,
Stay in the background.
Cool. That is cool. That is
Fade
cool.
back into the background,
do that.
please.
Jesse, I'm warning you. Next time you do that, I will time you out. And Omni is
Then why do you let Rob Silverman do it? Time out Rob Silverman then.
I didn't insult your kids or anything. You're
time
saying
out Rob
horrible things
Silverman
about my family.
Dude, it's absolutely objective that your kids probably came out retarded.
Yeah, that's nice of you to say. Thank you.
You're welcome. It's probably obvious. I mean, I would bet money.
Jesse, final warning. That is a final.
Why don't you, Rob? Why don't you warn Rob? Why don't you warn Stark?
Time you out. I will time you out. That is your final warning.
Yeah, that's why no one comes here.
Fine. That is your.
That's why you're here talking idiots.
Jesse, whatever conversation you want to have is cool. Don't do that anymore. I will time you out.
Please fade back into the background.
I'm asking you nicely, please. Thank you.
Yeah, let Eggshells moderate, or Left Lane, or Omnivore, or anybody besides you that's retarded.
What have I done?
Yeah, I don't know. You guys got the shittiest server going on right now.
What's happened? I put my headset on. Oh, shit.
Rob Silverman is making comments about how much money I make, and when I make comments about him, personal attacks, all of a sudden it's a problem and I get muted.
How much money do you make?
80,000 a year, in case you're interested.
Not bad at all.
Pretty good.
Is that as a Uber driver?
Yeah, my house is big. I drive a car. I got everything I need. Unlike Rob, who doesn't know where his kids are.
Let me just say something right here, okay? Number one, you said that
nobody's listening to you, fucktard. Dude, your opinion is worthless. Everybody already knows what you think. Okay, you're an absolute dumbass. You have the opinion of someone with Down syndrome.
Listen to me. I never
No,
said
nobody's going to listen to you. I already know everything you have to say.
Well,
I don't take any more of it. I'm done with it. I'll give him 10 minutes.
He was being very disrespectful. I maintained a very cordial thing. He started talking about my children and my wife. It was very upsetting. I just,
Yeah, I am sorry, to be honest.
Yeah,
thank you.
No, yeah, that can't.
You're roboting. You beat me to a left lane. To be honest, that is not cool. Yeah, he was doing it too much. Thank you.
The UK saves the day again.
I don't know. I just definitely needed to hear more about how the server he was hanging out on was the shittiest server ever.
Well, that's what it was, an oxymoron. He usually said the server sucks, but he was in here.
I just, I guess I needed more of that.
Just a general question. He was a flat earther, but then he switched side. But he's a flat earther again? Is that
He's
correct?
no.
Oh,
So I think on the whole, he is a glober, but he thinks that I think on the whole he's a glober, but he thinks that most globers don't have good arguments as for why they think the Earth is a globe.
okay.
Why would they believe that? That's stupid.
Dude,
Well, you know what? I have to say one thing. So myself, Omni, you heard me what I've done today, and I already bought the sextant. Not because I have any doubts or anything, but at least you know what I mean. When I start taking some measurements, and I can say, you know what, I've done A, B, and C. I've taken certain measurements. I'm already in conversation with Bacon. He's already given me some hints and tips. At least next time, I think in a way he said something which I kind of do agree. A lot of people automatically say it's just a globe without fully understand why. That kind of that is a valid thing to say. You know what I mean? In
Yeah.
general. And that's why, for instance, I say, you know what, I'm going to buy sextant just to prove a point, take some measurements to go A, B, and C, follow the guideline, and say, there you go, I've done it myself. Here's the numbers, which matches exactly what we predict.
Sure.
And it's a fun thing to do anyway. There you go. Which cost me £200, by the way.
Yeah, a good sextant is surprisingly expensive.
Yeah, there was one which is £700.
It's an antique.
I don't know. I will send you. I put the link here, and I came across this one. I asked Omni. I asked on the server, and Bacon said he has the same one. And it's quite good. The only thing he mentioned was artificial horizon can be problematic, which I'm not sure what that means yet, in terms of extent at least.
Are all sextants manual, or they have like digital ones now?
I think they're all manual. I don't think there's
Manual.
a digital function that would work.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Yeah,
I
I've
saw
never
a
actually held
fancy
one in my
looking
hand.
one.
I'd like to.
I saw a fancy looking one. I don't know if they were screens or just like reflective mirrors, but it was like $1,500.
Yeah.
Doesn't they? I think it's the theodolite stuff that replaces the sextant, right? Isn't
Well, no, I mean, so a sextant is what you use on a boat when you're bouncing up and down on the water, and you can't use a theodolite or a bubble sextant or some other tool. So what it does is it allows you to use the horizon, which when you're on the ocean, you can generally see, as opposed to being on land where you very often can't see the horizon because there's a bunch of stuff in the way.
No, man, I'm telling you, there's some kind of water thing, theodolite thing, man, that replaced that sextant.
Well,
Sextant is like a backup.
Didn't GPS replace it?
Yeah, something like that replace it, man. I'm telling you.
I mean, I think the sextant is the gold standard, but I think the GPS might have been more modern, so you don't have to learn how to use it. All I know is I remember the first time I went out fishing with a buddy of mine, and we were out, and I couldn't see the shore. And at that time, I wish I knew how to navigate, because I would have been going in all different directions, not knowing where the hell I was. Oh, Damak is in this server too?
Yep.
Wow.
He is the server.
He does not do a generally very good job of letting other people talk when he gets rolling, but
Yeah. He's an interesting character.
yeah. I'll unmute him.
Well, here we go. Get ready.
What's up, Dim Dim?
I think we should do like a talent show. Like we can have Jordan be Kermit the Frog with eggshells, and can do either Goofy or David Attenborough or Elder Bear. I think a talent night would be fun. You play any instruments, Omni?
I do not.
Ah.
Does a harmonica count?
Sometimes.
Well, if I played the harmonica, I would count it, but alas, I do not. So I cannot count it as a.
I can't do the circular breathing, but I've made myself a didgeridoo here.
Just real quick, I mean, the sextant is a backup thing. Is like you train young sailors with it. You know what I mean? Make them kind of get the basics. But it's replaced by some sophisticated stuff now, man. I mean, right? Did anybody look it up? I mean, I
I
can't look
think
it up right now.
I think you'd probably want to be trained to use a sextant in case all else fails.
Correct. That's what I'm saying. Like, right? They train young sailors with it. That's what you know, how I know about it many years ago. I mean, but them use sophisticated stuff now, man. Satellite stuff. Oh, that. But yeah, but you're right. So if you're on a lifeboat, you
Yeah.
can pop out the manual sextant and do whatever you need to do. That's basically what it's used for. You know.
I wonder how much. I'm gonna look on eBay and see how much a sextant costs. Sextant Marine. Wow, there's
Right.
some in.
That's good. But it falls right in line with the flat earth mentality. Old school instrument. Oh, that
They're
is
not
better than
expensive.
you. Right. Right, exactly. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be.
Like $100, $130. They're beautiful looking instruments.
Yeah, man, they've been around since the medieval times. Like a flat earther told me one time that he can find the distance to the sun using a sextant. And I was like, dude, you need to stop this nonsense, man. Stop it. Go to school. Yeah. It's like, no, sextant. What? I said, all right, well, go and use a sextant and give me the distance to the sun and come back. I haven't heard from him. It's just an old fool, and they like old stuff. The ancient Egyptians, right? You know, kind of not the ancient Greeks. No, no, no. Greeks, no. That's a no-no. But ancient Egyptians, Kemets, uh, No, not Mesopotamians. You can't use those either. That's too close to Europe. You, you know, the Tartarians. Yeah, the Tartarians from kind of nonsense these flat earthers talk. Absolute foolishness. Yeah, dude, they need to stop.
I tell you, these antique sextants are expensive.
How much is that?
This one here for $2,400.
Yeah, it's all right.
I think I'm gonna buy one of these just to put it on my desk. They're kind of cool looking. I'm not gonna spend over $100. I'll tell you that right now.
Well, it's better you buy a telescope, my youth. A Celeron, a Celestron.
You got to be careful on those sextants online. You might get a toy like just fits in the palm of your hand or something. I've heard a couple of people do that.
Yeah, that happened to me. I got one and it was like working sextant and it was made out of brass and I was like, I knew I could find it if I looked hard enough. And yeah, it turned up and it fit in the palm of my hand and the lenses didn't even line up with one another. It was fucking ridiculous.
So
that was you. I think it was. I remember.
Yeah, it was funny.
So you got to spend a couple hundred to get a good one.
Yeah, the cheapest I've found is a plastic Davis Mark II sextant, and that's like the most common sort of fairly entry level. There is one below it that is like even simpler. It's just this sort of wedge-shaped bit of plastic, whereas the one I've got is like the metal ones, but just made out of plastic. But you get the metal ones, and you're up like $500 to $1,000 US bucks.
Wow.
I also would really love to get a bubble sextant, like an aeronautical sextant.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool.
What's the difference?
So the marine sextant, because the idea you be on a pitching ship, you're not trying to, you use the horizon as your horizontal, and then you've got to make a height of eye adjustment because you're looking down at a hump of curve. Whereas the aeronautical or bubble sextant is used in planes, and that doesn't use the height of the eye. It uses a spirit level to find what is vertical, and that is it's used on planes, but it sort of in one level defeats the flat earthers' claim that you need a horizontal baseline, but it's just a cooler bit of kit in my view. You can use it at any altitude. You don't need to know your height above the sea level.
Yeah, but that is nonsense. Oh, you need a horizontal baseline. I'm like, why? Like, why? You're just trying to get elevation, Like,
you're not getting elevation.
It's like Aristophanes when he had his shadow on the ground. The man them is saying, "Oh, the shadow curve." I'm like, so you can
14
still
psi.
you can still catch a hypotenuse, dude.
14 psi is not elevation.
Yeah, so I think that like that one that you've got in somebody's put in the chat for like $40 looks
Yeah, I'm
exactly
looking
like
at
the
it.
mistake I made.
Yeah, I just read the description. It says 5 inches. Yeah, it's tiny.
Yeah, and when you try to look through the eye, at least on the one I got, when you try to look through the eyepiece, it's like somebody who's like taken a photo of a sextant and then been like, yeah, I can do that. How hard can it be?
How tall is my tire? It's 35 psi.
Because, for example, if you look at this one,
Yeah, I'm looking at this one
I
now.
don't. I think I've got this right.
Oh, you're in the UK eBay. I love it. Let's see here.
Oh yeah, Davis Master Sextant. You can see that one really works. Whereas see the one I've posted, They've just been like, yeah, eyepiece, whatever. But the lenses on the left of that sextant should
Don't
line
do
up
anything.
perfectly with the eyepiece on the right. They
And they
just
don't.
don't. They just clearly you wouldn't see through the. And those are shades so you don't burn your eyeballs when you sight the sun.
Got it.
You put your
Yeah,
PSI
bingo.
thing in the
That's
freezer. How high would you be?
that's a
I
great
remember.
question. Jamal. I think it's
How
too
tall is
good a question for any of us to answer.
Well, how tall
I
is
remember.
hot PSI? If I got a PSI in the oven, how tall is that? Is that like sea level or below? It's like hell. And then put it in the freezer, it's like heaven. You're like way up there. It's
Nailed
so
it.
hot.
Yes. I remember when I broke 24/7 when I introduced circular triangles to them. They're like, "What? What is that?" I'm like, "Yeah. So you can have a curved baseline. Circular triangles exist. You can
Well,
still catch a 180 degree.
their own evidence
Of
debunks that you
course.
can't take an
And
angle from a curve. Like their whole black swan proof is an angle from a curve.
exactly.
What is a curved angle?
Exactly, Demok nailed it. How will they recover from this?
I don't know. I still can't find out how tall on my freezer is.
We call it
On
a
my
king.
tire that's 35 psi. How tall is that? 35 psi. Is that above sea level or below?
PSI is not for height. What is wrong with you?
Well, what's 14
Aren't you
psi?
PSI is for pressure.
it's
What's 14
pressure.
psi?
Pounds per square inch.
Yeah, it's sea level. What's that mean?
What at where the sea is?
So what's 14 psi mean?
Is 14 psi of atmospheric pressure on top of
Pounds
that
per
water.
square inch.
What's that got to do with the water?
It's a good
Because the
question.
water is a surface. Water can act as a surface.
So the water's not the psi.
The atmospheric pressure on the water
My tire has 35 psi. What does that? How's that helping you, brother?
is the air pressure against the walls of your tire, inside of your tire.
There's 14
The
psi
air.
and the smaller tire I have. Is that
Okay.
sea
What,
level
That's
too?
good.
what does that have to do with the freezer, though? That's what I'm
We
curious.
don't
Yeah.
know what that has to do with height or elevation or sea level.
It doesn't.
Your height is based on sea level, correct, Glober? It's not. Oh, I'm learning something new. What's your height
My
based
height?
on?
No, I take a ruler and I measure myself.
So it's based on flat Earth. Cool.
No, it's based on
Well,
the
that straight
distance from the
ruler that you're
ground to the
measuring
top of.
yourself with is a straight
It's
horizontal
based
ruler.
on the ground to the top of my head, however
Why
tall
is
that is.
gravity letting you be straight? How can you ever get your height when gravity's pulling your height down that way, curving it? That'd be
You know,
weird.
over the years, I might have lost a little height, from the gravity pulling me down.
Well, no. Listen, how do you get your height on a ball? How do you know where you're starting from?
True. It's a good
Is
point,
it a
Demok.
golf ball or a tennis ball? Which one?
Your imaginary globe you think you're standing on.
Or is it a submarine? I'm trying to figure out which one it is.
Well, stop trying to figure out. It's called the imaginary globe. How do you know how high you are on that? And can you demonstrate, please?
It depends on how much drugs I'm taking. I don't know.
Well, go get a ball and show us how you know the height on a ball.
What kind of ball?
Whatever ball you deem your little Earth.
Volleyball?
Whatever little ball you say your Earth looks like. It's
Well,
up
that's a
to
pretty
you,
big.
weirdo.
Here's
That's
Damok still wondering what balls look like. He doesn't
that's a
know.
big. That's a pretty big ball, D-Mike. I don't know how I'm gonna find one
No,
that size.
we don't know, brother. What does your Earth look like? What would you tell kids when they say, "Can you get a ball and demonstrate what you're talking about?" You'd be like,
See,
"No."
this is the problem. Damok doesn't know what balls are. He doesn't have
No,
any
the
balls.
kids want to know.
Like, you gotta talk to your kids
Don't
about
be like
balls.
that
That's
to the
okay.
kids, dude. They want to know how helicopters and hot air balloons
No, they don't.
fly around a ball.
No, they don't.
Yeah, they do.
No,
They're
only
waiting.
you.
They've been waiting
No,
for
kids
years.
have never asked me about
All the little
helicopters
flat
flying around the
earthers
ball.
want some globe proof for one time in their life.
Everybody knows how
I want some flat
helicopters
Earth
fly.
proof. How about that? How
Well,
about
then
some flat Earth
demonstrate
proof?
it. Go get a ball and a
Where's
little
the flat
toy
Earth
hot air
proof?
balloon and a
Damok, where's your flat
helicopter
Earth?
and a
Where's your
plane.
flat Earth proof,
Get a
Damok?
boat, a submarine, and show us
We
how
keep
the
on
things work
asking, you
around the
keep
ball.
on demanding flat Earth globe
Why
evidence.
are
We
you
give you
just
it.
talking over
Where's your
people in
flat
here,
Earth
dude?
evidence? Where's your flat Earth evidence?
Where's your talk over card?
Where's your flat Earth evidence? Oh, you're
Where's
going to
your
talk about talking over
everybody in the
people?
room card, no matter what
You
you're talking
are
about?
going to talk to me about talking over people.
We
That's
want to know
ironic.
what a ball looks like. with a
I
hot
wanted
air
some flat
balloon
Earth
and how
evidence. How
flight
about that?
works on a ball. What is the
How about some
reference
evidence
for
of the
ball
flat Earth,
flight?
Daymok? Daymok, how about some evidence
How
for the
can we
flat Earth?
learn and see
Come on,
firsthand
Daymok.
what an
Flat Earth
actual
evidence.
object looks like flying around the ball
Come on, Daymok.
and the
Flat Earth evidence.
dynamics of it? Can you guys please explain this for the
Come
class?
on, Daymok. Some flat Earth evidence, please.
That's all
Yeah.
we have. Balling.
No, where? What? What's your flat Earth evidence?
I don't see the ball. Where's your
That's
ball?
not flat
at,
Earth
you
evidence.
got, Andy? Where's
That's
your
not
ball
flat Earth
reference?
evidence.
It's in
That's
your
not flat
ball
Earth evidence.
reference,
Denying the
Heidi.
globe is not for
It's
the
in the
flat Earth, you moron.
non-existent ball, brother.
You are a freaking idiot.
That ball you're hiding from us.
You are stupider than fuck.
Why are you Globers hiding the ball from all
Come
of
on,
us?
where's your flat Earth evidence?
Like a ball peen
There's
hammer?
no
What kind of ball?
globe
Where's your flat
physics.
Earth evidence? Come on.
No globe physics exist.
Come on, how about flat Earth
You
evidence?
can't demonstrate hot air balloons,
Flat Earth
helicopter
evidence.
physics
Come
around the
on.
ball.
Flat Earth evidence. Come on.
Conservation of momentum. Done.
Yeah, that one's easy, but he's conservation momentum. He doesn't understand.
Oh, sorry. Angular momentum. My bad.
And momentum
No, but
is
he
momentum.
doesn't. He won't admit to that, so it doesn't make sense.
Come on, where's your flat Earth evidence, Daymok? Come on, one piece of flat Earth evidence. Go. Crickets.
It's okay. Let him be quiet.
I love when Daymok yells at me for over talking people. Fucking ironic.
Electric was popping off again tonight.
Electric is like
It was
Daymok.
worse.
Daymok. Electric is like he takes Daymok's classes.
Oh, were you in here listening to that? It was unbelievable.
Yeah.
No, my favorite quote. I quoted him. Let's see. He doesn't listen. He just starts screaming in reference to Robert Silverman. Or no, it was to the I forget his name, iStar. In reference to iStar.
Well, I want that original fly video from NASA because flat earthers have been known to make shit up. I mean, because you take that one where they show the remember the guy's in the toilet and he drops something and it falls. That was added. That wasn't real. If you watch the original video, it's not there. That was added by a Fleur.
Of course, but they'll never admit it.
I saw the one where the fly was added to a picture of a
Been
Mars
8
rover.
million years, you guys. You still haven't figured out how stuff flies around balls.
I told you,
where's your evidence for the flat Earth?
Who do we got to go ask? What general?
Conservation of
what
angular
NASA
momentum.
guy?
Anyone in
How do you
high physics learns
demonstrate
this.
that? We're
Flat
waiting
Earth
for a
evidence. Come on,
demonstration.
Daymok. One piece of
We're
flat Earth
waiting for a
evidence.
demonstration guy who just
Come
said
on, one
it's
piece of
nothing
flat Earth
burger.
evidence, Daymok.
Conservation of angular
Ain't
momentum.
nothing of
Every
momentum
single high
nowhere
school
for
kid learns it in
nothing and
physics
no
class.
reference and
Come
no
on,
thing.
Daymok. One
No
piece of
thing
flat
and
Earth
no
evidence.
physical thing and no
Come on,
things
one
happening.
tiny
You
itty
must be
bitty bit
correct
of
for
flat
your
Earth evidence,
imagination.
Daymok. Come on,
Please
something you've
bring it out
measured.
of your imagination how you keep declaring how
Where's
flight
the
stuff
Daymok?
works on a
Daymok,
ball.
where's the evidence for the flat Earth?
Stop imagining there's globe flight and demonstrate.
Where
If
is
you
the
can't,
evidence for
all
the
you're
flat
left
Earth,
with
Daymok?
is flat Earth. The
Daymok.
no globe
No, that's not how it works.
demonstration.
That's not
Yeah,
how it
that's
works,
exactly
you
how this
moron.
works.
No,
Boys,
moron,
you're
that's not
supposed
how
to
it
prove
works.
something,
You
can't.
need evidence for your position,
No, there's
not
no
evidence.
globe evidence, brother.
Where's the flat
Now,
Earth
what
evidence
all
then?
do you have now? No globe evidence.
Where's the
What
flat
do you
Earth
have?
evidence? Where's the flat
That's
Earth
all
evidence?
we're left with, brother.
Where's
no
it's
globe.
not. That's not how it works, you fucking
That's
idiot.
all the way it works,
No,
brother.
that's no,
Too
you're
bad
a
for
fucking
you.
retard. You are the
Too bad
dumbest
for
of the
you.
dumb.
So
Evidence
sad for
evidence
you,
against
isn't
the
it?
globe is not evidence for the flat
There
Earth,
is
you
no
moron.
globe.
Where's your
There's
evidence
no
for the
globe,
flat
or else
Earth,
you'd be
Daymok?
showing us how it works.
Daymok. Evidence for the flat
A
Earth. Come
globe
on,
doesn't
go.
have evidence. Stop
Where's the
asking
evidence
for
for the flat
evidence
Earth?
you can't produce.
There's more evidence. We keep on giving you evidence for the globe, and you
You
say
don't
no.
have a
But you have
ball.
never ever
I'm
given us
asking for
any
a
bit
ball
of
and a hot air
anything.
balloon, and
You've
you keep
never
talking.
given us. Stop with the hot air
Every
balloons and
day
listen.
I ask
God
for a
damn it! Stop
demonstration
listening.
of
I'm gonna
how
fucking.
flight works on
You're
a
going to listen
ball,
for a bit.
and
I'm
no
going to.
glober
I'm just as
knows.
stubborn as you are,
Well,
Daymok. You know
apparently
that.
a helicopter
Daymok,
and a
you know that
ball
I'm
is
just as
harder
stubborn
than
as
you
you
guys.
are. You know, if you're not
Not
going to
my
yield to
fault.
me, I'm not going to yield to you.
I don't
You
know what
fucking
the
idiot.
Glovers did to you to
Come
make
on,
you believe
Daymok.
stuff
You know
works,
that I'm
but
just
you
as stubborn
can't
as
show
you.
it.
I will talk as
How
long
do
as
they
you
get you
have
guys
to.
to believe
I will
something you can't
continue to talk over
demonstrate?
you, Daymok, so that nobody hears you.
How do they
Now, once
believe
again, okay, you
something
won't
they
let me
can't
talk at all,
demonstrate,
so I'm
guys?
just going to return the
Do you
favor.
recognize that's just kind of like conversational graffiti? Like,
Yeah, yeah. If he's not going to let me talk,
why
I'm not going to let him
subject?
talk either.
But why subject us to that?
Well, then mute him for a little bit. And once again, Damon.
Because you can't or refuse to control yourself, we should mute Demok.
Oh, if he wants to have a conversation on this server, he needs to talk.
Would you
and
say
then
you
shut
have
up.
conversations?
If he needs to talk and then shut up, I'm capable of shutting up.
Not just then, though, were you? You were choosing not to.
That's
Proudly
correct,
telling
because
us that you
he-
were choosing not to and going to
That's
subject
correct.
us to all listening to a dumpster fire.
That's correct. As long as he's going to talk over me, I will talk over him. I'm not going to yield just because he opens his mouth. So once
Right,
again,
but that's
Damon,
obviously not what I'm saying. That's obviously changing what I'm saying so you can make the point you wanted to make. But I'm making the point about us having listened to a dumpster fire. And you're saying, well, if this other guy who can't control himself, then I too will refuse to / be incapable of controlling myself. And everybody here is going to have to put up with my and his lack of self-control.
That's correct.
And you don't see that as toxic?
Well, it's
You don't see that as like holding us all hostage to your
definitely no, not to me, to Damok.
And who's the one that can make the choice?
I could if I chose to, but then
Right.
again, that would be
So
backing
who
down.
of the two of you is able to make this as a conscious choice?
I understand that.
Well, who is it?
Yeah, I can choose. He can't. But if
Right.
he's going
And
to,
so you're the one then, therefore, that's being toxic, right? If he's not able to stop, and you are, but you choose not to, you're the problem.
well, yeah,
Right? He's just stuck being him, and then you're like, yeah, fuck it, I'll be like him too. I hate it.
correct.
It's awful. I'm going to do it too.
Yeah,
It's just
I
frustrating.
understand. It is frustrating. I understand, but I'm not backing down to. I'm not going to shut up. Every time he begins to talk and goes on all these
But
5-minute
you're just going
rants.
back to your script. Clearly, that's not what I'm saying. There's nothing in what I'm
That is
saying
what
that
you're
should lead you to that conclusion.
But what
You're
you're
just
saying
choosing
is,
to revert back to that because you feel that ground is safe. But it's clear that's not the point I'm making.
Well,
Nobody here
again-
thinks that's the point I'm making, you least of all. You're
well,
aware of the point
I
I'm making,
understand. I
but
know
you
the
can't
point.
address it, so you're going to this point.
Well, the point is, but your point is valid. However, mine is equally valid. I understand
What is
your
yours?
argument, but then what happens is you let Damok control this server. It becomes Damok's server instead of OmniTalk. It's read Damok.
But I can manage him. I can have him unmuted and we can have chats, right? Like I've waged into the conversation, Demok's listening politely to this bit. So it's dependent on who's his interlocutor, right?
Well, give me mod capabilities so I can mute him and for 5 minutes
But
and talk
that's
back.
the
and then-
you're not listening. You're not listening. That's the opposite of the point I'm making. Demok is currently unmuted and not doing it. Something to do with me speaking.
Yeah, he
is
knows you're a mod.
But it's like just going up to a fence where you know there's a problematic dog and sticking your hands through and chucking sand in its face and poking it with a stick and then being like, if this rabid dog doesn't stop barking, I'm going to keep poking it with a stick.
You have a very calming voice, Eggshells. That's why he's calm now.
No, I think it has more to do with the fact he's a mod.
But have
He
you
does
ever
have
heard Demok
he does have a
self-regulate
calming voice.
because the person is a mod? Right? Like if you wage in with him
Now,
with this as a mod, he'll just tell you to go fuck yourself, and that's how he always ends up muted. That's
But
just
now,
obviously
NASA-
not the case.
now that he's quiet, NASA, you can ask him again for a flat Earth proof. Now that he's quiet.
Yeah, just some flat Earth proof. That's all I want.
A horizontal line doesn't increase in elevation.
Not flat
So
Earth proof.
that means that line forever till it touches any stars, it's only 1 inch off the ocean. So the stars are only 1 inch off the ocean. Thank you.
What are you talking about now?
The horizontal line doesn't increase in elevation. A curve
What?
decreases in elevation. A
What?
horizontal line increases in elevation. If you're on a globe, we
Yeah, it
must
does.
not be on a globe because the horizontal line is not increasing in elevation.
But it
Prove
does.
it. Prove it does every dot.
Backsides.
Prove it in
Straight
verse
lines
line.
in the Flat Earth documentary Beyond the Curve. They do the laser experiment across a lake, and it shows that it changes elevation.
Lasers are lights, dude. We ain't talking about
which
lights.
is
I
a
said
straight line.
horizontal line on your wall.
A laser is a straight line,
We're not
and that
talking
is
about lasers.
proven.
You don't even get what I'm
increasing-
saying. Go
it
back to school, please.
proves.
Go back to school. You're not
proves
even on topic, dude.
that it increases in
what the
elevation, which
fuck
is
you're
what you
talking about.
wanted. Which is what you wanted. It
Anything that
proves
spreads out, dude. A
what you
light
wanted.
spreads out, weirdo.
No,
How
it
is a
does not
fucking
spread out.
laser that when you
It does
spread it
not
out
spread
a mile
out.
and every mile
It's
it goes, it's going to get
it
wider
does
and
not
wider.
spread
Now
out.
it's going to get wider and wider.
It does
all of a sudden.
not. It does not.
Yeah, you're fucking stupid.
So you are just
Anyway, a
lying.
horizontal line on your wall doesn't increase in elevation. I don't give a fuck what
I
kind of
just
light.
showed
far
it
is your wall?
does. I
Light
just
How much-
proved
show.
that it does.
We ain't worried
how
about
much
light
drop?
shows, dude. Nobody asked you
How much
for a
drop
laser
would you
light
expect?
show.
How big
A
is your wall? How
horizontal
much
line
drop?
on your wall is a dark Sharpie line.
How
You can't
far is
argue with
how big
that,
is your wall?
stupid.
How long is your wall?
Doesn't matter. Every
Oh
fucking
yes, it
dot
does.
from the center
Actually,
point is
it does.
supposed to
It
increase
matters
in space.
quite a bit.
If there's a curve underneath me in gravity,
How
that
far?
motherfucking horizontal
According to the
line
globe
is supposed to
model, how
increase
long is your
elevation
wall?
with
How long
an
is your wall?
elevation tool. With an
How long
elevation
is your wall?
tool. And it's
How
supposed to touch
long
the
is your
vacuum
wall?
of space.
How
Supposed to touch
long is
that
your wall?
Karman line.
How long is your wall?
Doesn't matter, weirdo.
Yes, it does. It does
Stick on
matter.
topic.
How long is your wall? It
You're
matters.
looking for the center point of your wall, weirdo.
How long is
Now
your
you're
wall?
going to go left or right and see if that increases in elevation.
How
every
long is
dot.
your wall?
If
How
you
long
don't
is
get
your
an
wall?
action or a
Well,
reaction,
how long is the wall, Demach?
if
How
you
long
don't
is the wall?
listen to this, you retards.
How
I know
long
you
is
fucking
the
guys
wall?
are stupid. I know you guys are stupid. I know you guys are fucking stupid. Listen,
How long is the wall?
you get the center dot of your wall. You go
How
left.
long is the wall?
You're gonna go up it however tall it is.
How?
How
No, not how
long?
tall.
Tall.
How long?
Right now.
Long,
How
not
long?
tall.
Not
That's
how
what you're
tall.
gonna do is
How
figure
long?
out how high it is.
No.
From the
How
start
long
point.
is it?
You're gonna figure
How
out how tall
long?
it is in space.
How long is your
the
wall?
Tall. It's gonna go up in elevation, boys. Remember?
How long? How long is your wall?
You're gonna draw the curve under it.
How long is your wall?
The horizontal line from the center point is however tall you figure it out
We're
is.
not talking
Whatever
tall. We're
go
talking long.
live.
How
Go
long
live,
is your
you're gonna
wall?
figure it out with this. We'll do it live.
How long is your wall?
Go live and get a tape measure. Measure your wall.
How long
And
is
that's
it?
how tall it is.
Measure the wall. How
From
long
the
is it?
center point, it's tall left and tall right.
We don't need to talk about height. We're talking about how long it is.
Which way is up? Which wall is up and which wall is down is what we're trying to figure out.
Come on, you have to tell me how long this wall is.
We don't know how tall it is.
Don't know how.
We're
I
trying
don't
to
care how
figure out
tall it is. I
tall
want to know
is
how
in
long
space.
it is.
When is it going to touch the airplane? That's what we're
How
trying
long
to
is it?
figure out. That
How long
horizontal
is it?
line.
Demach,
How
you were
long is
saying that a horizontal line, we're not
A
vertical.
horizontal line doesn't increase in elevation.
How
Welcome
long
to
is
Flat
how
Earth.
long is
the
this line?
wall?
Welcome
How long
to
is the
Flat Earth.
line?
No excuses needed.
How long is
No
the wall,
answers to
Damon?
questions. Every little fifth grader understands this. Too bad you guys don't.
How long is
How
your wall, Damon?
long
Go ask
is
the fifth
the
grader
wall?
what that means.
Damon, how long is the wall?
Say, hey, fifth grader, if I put a
How long is
horizontal
the
line
wall?
on top of a curve, does
Hello,
that horizontal line
hello,
increase
moron.
away from that
How
ball?
long is the wall?
The fifth grader will say, yes, sir.
How long is the
How long
wall?
is the
Yes,
wall?
any horizontal increases in elevation, sir.
How
On
long
the
is
top
the
How long is
wall?
the
here,
wall?
on the left and the right.
How long
How
is
far?
the wall?
What
You don't
distance are
know
you
how
going? What
tall
distance
it
are you
is.
measuring?
You're looking for the height of your wall.
What distance is you measuring?
The horizontal height is what we're looking for, boys.
How long is your wall?
I haven't seen your wall yet.
How long is it? You're talking about a wall. How far? How long is
Brother,
it? How long is
doesn't
this
matter if
line?
it's 1 inch. It's a 1 inch
Actually,
wall.
it does. Actually, it
It's a
does.
1
1
inch
inch wall.
wall. Now get
How
to
much?
the
How
center
much
of that
curvature would you expect over
and
an
make
inch?
sure that the elevation increases.
You expect
out
to
the
see a
end.
curve? You expect to measure curvature over an inch?
No, I didn't say curve. I said elevation. Weirdo.
Yeah, you expect to
Stay
see
on
any change.
topic.
You expect to see any change in elevation over an inch?
Increase along every dot.
See,
Yes, sir.
no,
Every
see
single
the
dot.
the
That's the
least
way vertical elevation works.
the
My
least I can
horizontal vertical
calculate.
line to space works that way. I don't know about your globe. You better go find a new globe
The
then.
least I can calculate is 15
Welcome to
inches. No,
Flat Earth then.
24.
Just
The
welcome to
least
Flat
I can
Earth then.
the least I can calculate is 24
I
inches.
don't know why you're calculating anything. The line's on the wall, weirdo. We got proof.
Yeah, but it will
Ain't nobody
drop.
calculating shit.
There
You
will
got
be
How long
drop.
is
There
the
will be
wall?
every
If the
single
wall,
dot there. There's no calculating.
Demach, if the wall's only an inch long, there's no change in elevation.
Oh, there is, but very little.
There's no change in elevation along the
I already
horizontal
proved
Not
him
for
wrong
an
with
inch.
the lasers
So a
across the
vertical
lake.
line doesn't have increase
1
in
inch, what is it?
elevation
Some sort of
every inch.
a micro
These
arc?
gentlemen just told you that a vertical line doesn't have elevation increase every single dot. Prove that.
Inch?
Prove it. Prove
The
a
shortest
vertical
I can
line is
calculate,
horizontal
the
vertical to space.
shortest I listen to me again,
Prove
Damon.
my
The
horizontal
shortest I can
tangent.
calculate is for 2 feet, and over 2 feet, the curvature expected on the Earth is
Prove my
Mm.
horizontal tangent increases in elevation every single dot,
is
dude.
29
Every single dot, dude.
nanometers.
Every dot,
29
brother. Every
nanometers.
simple dot.
And the sajda over the same
We
distance
ain't
is
talking about none of that.
seven and
We're
a
talking
half
about every pencil dot on the
nanometers.
wall.
You will see a
Every
difference
single
of
pencil dot.
7.5 nanometers over 24 inches. You think
No, we're
you
just
are,
waiting to see
that
that
is
every
not,
pencil
you
dot
and your
to a foot.
Sharpie, you and your
We're gonna go to
Sharpie,
a foot
that's
into
2 feet.
space.
That's 2 feet. And like
We're
I
gonna go
said,
make a
the
foot long
drop,
tangent
the
in space.
drop, the drop
It's a
over
foot
2
long
feet,
tangent in
the
space.
drop over 2 feet
There is no
is
drop in our
the
tangent.
drop over 2
Our
feet
tangent
is
line
the
doesn't
drop
drop.
over
It
2 feet.
increases in
The
elevation.
drop over 2 feet
We're
is
looking for an
the
increase
drop
along
over
this
2 feet.
horizontal.
The drop over 2 feet
I don't know what
is
you're
the
talking about.
drop over 2 feet is
Welcome to
20.
Flat Earth, brother.
Almost got that sentence out. Damn, almost. The
welcome to
drop
Flat Earth.
over 2 feet. The drop over 2 feet is 29 nanometers. There.
What's that
That's
got
all I
to do
wanted
with
to
my
say.
horizontal line not increasing in elevation?
29 nanometers.
Stay
It
on
did. It
top
went
of
up
the
29
goldfish.
nanometers.
Are
It
you a
went up
goldfish?
29 nanometers.
Okay,
over
guy who's talking about nothing. So the
24
horizontal
over
line,
2
I got
feet.
a 10-foot
Over
one.
2 feet, the
I got a
horizontal line
10-foot horizontal
increased in
line.
height by
In the
29
center of this
nanometers.
horizontal line is 5 foot. The
29
very center mark.
nanometers.
The very center mark. Dude, stop
29
talking over me.
nanometers.
They all had to tell you for 20 minutes to stop doing
29
that.
nanometers. That's it would
Pretty
take
small.
You can't even stay on
2,000.
topic.
That is one. Let's see.
Is that the width of a
0.
hair? or
Point.
what?
That no.
Nobody
That would be
knows what fuck kind of crack you guys are smoking right now.
0.0034
What
of a
crack are
human
these
hair.
smoking?
A human hair is 75 nanometers. So
Wow.
so this would be 0.0004 of a human hair.
How do you know that?
Math.
It's calculated over the drop. This is using
How do you know that? How do you know it's that thick?
Math.
we measured hair. This is the
Okay,
average.
now
We know
go
how
up to the
thick
wall and
human hair
measure
is.
that much increase in elevation.
Exactly.
to
You
the
wouldn't be
right
able to
and left.
measure 29 nanometers.
Now measure it to the right and left live.
29 nanometers.
Yeah,
over the
to the
distance
left
of
and
2 feet.
right. And then keep going.
29
And
nanometers.
then
You
keep
measure from left to
going,
right,
and
measure
then
right to
keep
left. It'll give
going.
you the same thing.
We won't stop, boys, till we get to 10 to 20 foot high in elevation along our
10 to 20 feet. Okay, hold on a
horizontal
second.
vertical tangent.
You want? Okay, you want 10 feet high
It's
and
a
drop?
vertical
Okay, hold on. Let's see.
horizontal line to space, and it should increase in elevation, or else you don't have a globe.
And to say, hold on, you want 10 feet? Okay,
And
hold
you
on.
have
you
no
need to-
And we
tangents that
prove
don't
that
exist.
with lasers in the Flat Earth documentary.
Brother,
Flat
I got
Earthers
a horizontal line
unironically
that proves
proved
your
it.
laser wrong. My horizontal line
The
proves you're a
line,
liar.
the laser
How
is
long
a
is the
horizontal
Hey, you
line
wanna bet
across a
money?
large
Give
distance.
me 1,000 to 1 odds that you can bet this
How
horizontal line
long?
increases
me,
in
Jemima.
elevation.
How long is your line?
However long you make it, it's a horizontal line. You put a cup of
long?
water on the left, very
There we
end,
go. The
and the cup
horizontal
of
line I'm
water on
talking
the
a
about
cup of
right.
water?
has
Are
demonstrated
you using a
elevation.
water
Yes,
level?
make sure that it's
Are you using a
level.
water level?
We want a horizontal line, not a
Are you
diagonal.
using a
weirdo,
water
son.
level now?
Yes, it's a horizontal line, and
No,
it's going to be
horizontal and level
level.
are different. Are you
Yeah,
doing
well,
level
not
or
gonna increase
horizontal?
in elevation or
Are you doing
increase. We're
level
gonna keep
or
along, no
horizontal?
increase.
Are
Proving
you doing
flat Earth.
level
Does that make
or
you mad?
horizontal?
Does that make you mad? This is proving
Are you
flat Earth
doing
is not a
level
globe.
or horizontal?
Does that make you mad?
Are you doing
How
level
long
It's
is the
or
vertical
line?
and
horizontal?
horizontal. It's a
The
tangent
level and
line
horizontal are different
horizontally,
concepts. Which one are you
vertical to
doing?
space. They're
Which
both
one are you
the
doing?
same on a globe.
Which one are you doing? No, level and horizontal are not the same.
How long is the line?
My horizontal line is level.
Level and horizontal are not the same thing.
It's
How long is
equidistant,
the line?
equipotential. My cups don't spill on it.
Level and horizontal are not the
It's
same thing. If you're doing
equipotential,
level, you will never.
equidistant, and level.
If you're doing
and
level, you will
horizontal.
have zero distance because
It's
it's the same
horizontal and
distance.
level. Where's your
No,
curve
horizontal and
underneath?
level are different
You're free to
concepts.
draw your Earth curve underneath and prove that.
Horizontal and level are different concepts. Which one are you doing?
You're free to draw your Earth curve line.
Which one are you doing? Horizontal or level? Which one are you doing?
Draw your Earth curve
Horizontal or
underneath
level?
my horizontal flat Earth proof. Go ahead.
You said level.
Line
Is it
them up
horizontal
and
or
we'll
level?
see. Prove how mine doesn't increase in elevation.
A level will never increase in
That's
elevation.
every horizontal you put on a ball increases.
Oh, you're saying
in elevation.
horizontal? Now you're talking horizontal, but then you used level
I
just
don't
a minute
know what
ago.
you're talking
Are you
about.
doing level or horizontal? Which one are
Nobody
you
knows
doing?
what
You
you're
have to tell
talking
me. That
about.
makes a
You're talking to
difference.
yourself.
Which one are
How
you doing?
long is the
Level or
line,
horizontal?
fucking weirdo?
Which
Every
one are you doing?
horizontal
Oh, by
ruler
the
you
way,
put on
in, or,
any
in order for
ball,
horizontal, in order for a
every
horizontal,
meter stick you
excuse
put
me,
on a beach
excuse me,
ball,
listen, excuse
you'll
me,
want to zoom in
please shut up for a minute.
microscopically, and you'll
Please
see that only
stop
a little
talking
bitty
so I can
dot
give you some
touches.
information.
That dot is
Daymok,
you.
Daymok,
Now
please
to
shut
your
up so I
left
can give
and
you
to
some
your right,
information.
you'll see that it increases
Daymok,
in
please shut
elevation.
up so I can give you some
Now,
information.
proof of flat Earth.
Daymok, I have some
Shut
information
the
for
fuck
you.
up live.
Daymok, you asked a question a while ago. I have the information
You
for
got the elevation tool?
You would need a horizontal line.
I don't need
Well,
anything.
excuse me, listen again.
I don't need shit, you weirdo.
You would need a horizontal line.
Welcome to flat Earth.
Your wall would
What are
have
you
to be
talking about?
12 miles
Welcome to
long.
flat
Your
Earth.
the
You
wall
need a
would
better
have to be
excuse.
your wall
You'll
would
need a
have
better
to
excuse.
your wall
Your
would have
excuse.
your wall would
Your
have to
excuse.
I'm gonna get this sentence out, Daymok. Your wall would have to be 12 miles long for a horizontal line
We
to
don't care
gain
about
10.
your
God, I was
imagination,
almost
weirdo.
done. Fuck,
You
I
don't
was
even know how
almost done with
light
that
works
sentence.
on a
I was
ball.
almost fucking done with that
You don't
sentence
even
when
know
you
how a
cut
hot
in.
air
You
balloon
can't
flies.
fucking listen. Please shut your mouth. You cannot hear and talk at the same time.
Brother,
Okay,
a
here we go.
horizontal line is
Almost,
you.
almost done with that
My
sentence. God damn it.
horizontal level
So
line
here we were.
defeated you.
Here we
No
go.
curve.
Here we go.
Where's
Almost
your
done.
curve?
Almost done. Come on, Daymok. Please
Draw
listen
your
for a
curve
change.
underneath my
Daymok,
horizontal.
that was one fucking sentence. One fucking sentence. Here we go.
Yeah,
Daymok.
sentence to nowhere.
Daymok, one sentence. Please let me get the sentence out. It answers your
I wish
question.
you'd get out some
Once
proof.
again, please let me get the sentence out so I could answer your question. You would
You
need
have
a wall.
the tool ready.
You would need a wall 12 miles
I
long.
don't need
You
fuck
would
all,
need a
weirdo.
wall.
You do.
Your wall would have to be 12 miles
I just need
long.
1 inch.
Your wall would have to be 12 miles long in order to get a
No
deviation.
reaction.
Your
Debunk
wall
below.
would have to be 12 miles long to get 10-foot deviation. See, that wasn't too hard.
I
If you
don't
would
know what
just
the fuck
fucking
you're
listen.
talking about. Nobody
You
wants
wanted
to
a
look at
wall. You asked me how long. You asked me how long you.
The
You
horizontal
asked me
line.
how.
You're gonna
You
show us
asked
where
me.
it
You
increased
asked me
elevation,
how
correct?
long a wall would have to be to show a
I
deviation
didn't say
of
nothing
10
about no
feet.
wall being long.
You asked me how long a wall would have
I
to be
sure
to
didn't,
show a
weirdo.
deviation of 10 feet. At
No, I
12
didn't. I'm
miles,
telling you I
at
didn't,
12
dumbass.
miles,
You said,
your wall,
"Fuck."
the horizontal deviates that had drops 9.6 feet. So it's pretty
Demok,
damn close.
you said a line on a wall, Demok. That's what you said.
Yeah, a horizontal line is
Not
a
10,
10
12
feet.
miles long to
It's
get
a
10
It's
feet.
a 12-mile long
Into a
horizontal
star right
line.
now. It's lined up with a star right now. How do we prove it's going to increase in elevation? You fucking
You measure
retard.
it. You measure it
What dot do I start with?
at the beginning.
Now the next dot's going to do what? Increase? How much?
How far is the next dot?
It's the next dot, you dumb fuck.
How far is that?
It's right next to it by a dot. It's a dot. Dot,
How
dot,
far is
dot.
that?
What's that, an eighth
Get
of an
a
inch? A half?
You need to give
fucking
me a
retard.
distance, not a dot. How
This
far is
dude
the distance?
retarded, you guys.
How far is that
Have
distance,
you ever
David?
made a dot to dot, dude? They're
How far is the
touching each
dot?
other.
How far away is that dot?
The dots are touching each. I
I
don't
think
know.
the saddest thing is that
You're
I
the one
hear
that's telling
kids
us
in the
how high
background of
it is.
Demok's.
I know, that's what's so
the
sad
That's so
about it.
sad.
guys?
That's
The
heartbreaking.
next one
How
would be
tall is
very.
the first dot?
The next one would be very, very slightly higher. Yes, by infinitesimal
Now let's
amount.
go prove it and keep going.
Yeah, you would. Again, to get 10 feet,
No,
you
I
need to go
would. You
to get
would.
10 feet.
That's how you're
To
going to
get
prove you're
10
low.
feet. To get to 10 feet, like you asked, you would have to have a 12-mile long wall.
I don't know what kind of crack you're smoking. I didn't say get nowhere to 10 feet, you dumb
Yes, you
fuck.
did. You fucking asked
I
that
said
question
you
not more
can
than 10
use
minutes
a
ago.
horizontal line that's
You
10
fucking
feet
ask
if you
questions
want.
and then you forget about it.
Use
You
an
moron.
inch-long horizontal line if you want. You can use a 10-foot one. Horizontal line, retard.
You want a 10-foot horizontal
On your
line?
wall,
Okay,
yeah.
on a 10-foot horizontal line. Okay, that's different than
and
what
in
you
the
asked
middle
for
of it,
earlier.
how much?
Hold on, 10 feet.
What's the middle part of a 10-foot one? See if you know math, retard.
That's like 5 feet away, moron.
Oh my God, it's the number 5. So now every single dot to the left and every single dot to the right. So when you get to 4 and when you get to 6, we need to see an increase in elevation both ways. Now let's
Over
prove
10
this
feet.
with the altimeter.
Over 10 feet, you would see.
Get the altimeter and you're going to
over
rub it
10
across
feet.
it, right?
Over 10
Well,
feet,
then
you
take
will
a
see.
look.
Over
Stop
10
guessing,
feet.
dude.
Over 10
You
feet,
don't need
you
your
will.
guesses.
over 10 feet, you will
did it.
see over 10 feet, you
We're
will
gonna
see
fucking prove
over
it,
10
weirdo.
feet, over 10 feet, you will see an increase of 729 nanometers.
That's what your
That's the width
grandma
of
said.
that's
Let's
the width
prove
of
it.
about 10 human hairs.
That's a cool story, liar. And
No,
that
it's
don't make
exactly
no
what would
fucking sense.
happen. You
Now
ask a
match to the
question, I have the
vertical.
answer for you.
Now we have a 10-foot vertical line. Start at 5 foot. Now, how often does it increase up to the mark? Every
I
fucking
told you
dot,
10
right,
feet was
weirdo?
10 feet was
Every
12
single
miles.
dot, right?
10
So we
feet was
now
12
debunked the
miles.
globe. Now
10
we've
feet
debunked
was
the
12
globe.
miles. 10 feet was 12
Vertical is
miles.
not
Remember? I
horizontal.
answered that question
Thank
already
you.
before. You either you have your head
A
up your ass and
vertical
aren't
does
listening.
not
12
become
miles for
horizontal.
10 feet, Jen.
Horizontal does not
J-Muck.
become vertical to
J-Muck.
space. Doesn't
Yeah, it
increase.
does. A horizontal will increase in height because it's not
You
level.
haven't proved that yet.
Yeah, I have. Do it.
Draw the line on the wall, get an altimeter.
No, yeah, I need a
I'm not
12-mile
doing
long
your
wall to get
homework.
to 10 feet.
Fucking weird preacher of the globe.
12,
That's your
do it.
shit.
Get your
Welcome to
12-mile
Flat
long.
Earth.
Get your
All I gotta
12-mile
say,
long
weirdo.
wall.
Lasers across lakes prove it.
Welcome to Flat Earth is all I gotta say until
No,
you
it's
get
not flat Earth,
proof.
you
You need a
moron.
12-mile
You
long
need a
wall.
Fucking weight of
you need a
elevation
12-mile
that your
long wall to get to
horizontal
10 feet.
increases with the vertical. The
It does.
same rate. The same
No, not the
rate.
same rate.
The same
No,
rate.
it's 8 inches per
The
mile
same
squared.
rate,
Remember?
weirdo.
8 inches per mile
And we're not
squared,
talking
moron.
about a globe,
Remember?
bitch. We're talking
8
about
inches
elevation.
per mile squared,
That ain't got nothing to
moron.
do with my horizontal line going to
Yeah, it
space.
does, though. That's exactly it.
It
It
ain't got
curves.
nothing to do with the vertical going up
Yeah,
either.
it does.
You're a fucking
It does.
idiot.
No,
This
you're an
guy
idiot.
thinks 8 inches per mile around a ball has
8
something to do with
inches
the
per
vertical
mile
line going upward.
squared, not per mile squared.
What's that got to do with?
A lot.
Welcome to Flat Earth.
No,
Draw
welcome to the fact that you
Draw
have your
it on
head
the
up your
wall.
ass.
Draw it.
You're dumber than fuck.
So you can't produce that line? So you
You're
have
the
no
one who wants
proof.
to draw it. Get your 12-mile
The
long
gentleman can't
wall.
prove
Get your
up.
12-mile long wall.
You can't prove
Get your 12-mile.
You can't prove vertical and horizontal are the same.
Get your
And he
12-mile
can't
long
prove an
wall.
earth curve. He can't draw it.
Get your 12-mile long wall and draw the horizontal from one point.
I don't have to do
And
shit
you'll.
but say welcome to
Oh,
Flat
I
Earth.
know you don't. But I said, I know you never do
horizontal
anything. You
level lines
you
don't
just
do
sit here
nothing.
and lie. You just sit
I
here
know
and
for
say
a fact
no.
horizontal
I've
level
asked you.
lines don't increase or
Wait
decrease.
a minute, hold on. You said level. That's a different word. Now saying level.
No,
Level will never
horizontal
increase in height.
is not a
Wait,
different word. They're
horizontal.
both
You're
put
using
together.
horizontal. Which one are we talking about? Level or
Same
horizontal?
thing.
No, incorrect. They're different words.
You're a meth head.
One is spelled HOR, and the other one begins
Yeah, they're
LEV.
the
They're
same
different
thing.
words. Different words.
Yeah, go
Different
tell
words.
that to other people who speak different
Different
languages.
words.
Bitch. They can't use
Different
anything but
words.
American in your word. That's
Different
gonna fly,
words.
right? Ain't it? Go tell
Yeah,
that to
except
the
that we're
French. They
different
use
words,
a
and like
different
it's the
word.
same difference as dumb and
Hey,
idiot.
Mexican people
They
use a
mean similar
different
things,
word.
but they have
You're
different
not allowed.
connotations.
Nobody's allowed different same words, Mexican people. Don't ever use your language to say the same words as
Wait a
American
minute, hold
words.
on. What? We have a definition. Hold on. See, level is defined. Here's the definition of level.
Horizontal and level. It's the same thing.
Here's level. Definition of level: having no part higher than another, conforming
That's
to
right.
the
No increase in elevation, horizontal line.
conforming to the curvature of
You
the
haven't
liquid
proven
parts
that. We're
of the
waiting for
Earth's
your line.
surface.
We're waiting
Conforming
for your
to the
drawing.
curvature of the
Draw it
liquid
out
parts.
and we'll take a look.
Conforming to the
You got the
curvature.
elevation tool.
Conforming
or flat
to
earth proof,
the
and you got the curve.
curvature of
That's
the
going to
liquid
drop.
parts of the
That
Earth's
drops.
surface.
Curves drop.
Conforming to the curvature
Curves
of the liquid
drop.
parts.
They're
That's
not
correct.
level.
That's
Level
correct.
doesn't.
The way level
Level
and
doesn't drop.
horizontal are not the same thing.
Level doesn't drop. Earth curve's not level.
That's correct.
Weirdo.
That's correct.
Horizontal is.
But level is defined as conforming to
As
the
horizontal.
curvature of the liquid surface. That's horizontal. That's different.
Horizontally level. Yes, we know. Welcome
No,
to Flat
horizontal
Earth.
and level are different
It
words.
doesn't increase in
Meaning
elevation.
different things.
We
Let's see have
know.
the definition of horizontal for you.
It never is a tangent. There's no horizontal tangents nowhere. They're not going anywhere to space. They're not going to stars. That
It's not
doesn't
nowhere.
exist.
It's anywhere.
You go stand where I'm going to put a horizontal tangent somewhere on the earth that way. Go stand there real quick. Go stand on the horizon.
12-mile long wall.
$1,000. You can't stand on the horizon.
Build that wall. 12 miles long. Build that wall. Like
Stop saying other stuff. Goldfish brains. Stand on
that
the
wall.
fucking globe horizon. I don't know what a wall's
Build
got to
that
do with anything.
wall.
You were starting
Build
off with a
that
wall, you
Nobody
moron.
needs a
You asked for
wall.
a wall. You asked
I
for a
said a
line that would gain.
horizontal
You
line. It's
asked.
really
You
different.
asked. You asked for a
They're on your
horizontal line.
paper
You
too.
asked for a
Use your school
You
paper.
asked. You
The
asked
one
for
on
a
your school
horizontal.
paper then.
You asked for a horizontal
Use
line.
any horizontal line, any table you need, any object that's horizontal you guys walk up to, any steel, horizontal desk at a workplace or anywhere. Just walk up to it and prove that left is up and
How
right
long is it?
up.
Is it 12 miles long?
You only need an inch to prove it's up. Same as
Wow.
vertical. You only
Are
need
you
1 inch vertical to prove
those
you're 1
small
inch off the
children?
ground, you weird fucks.
Are those small
So you only
children in
need
the
1 inch
background?
that way to prove you're 1 inch to space. How are you going to prove that, Globers?
Are
It's
those,
going to be hard, isn't it? Without an excuse.
are those small children in the
Physical
background?
stuff is hard for fake globes. We
Are
know.
those small children in the
So how
background?
are you going to prove to your mama and your daddy?
Are those small children in the background?
We don't know what kind of kids you got running around in your background.
You.
You.
I hear them in the background when you talk.
I hear kids right in your background, dude.
Your background, not mine. I don't have any kids here.
Come on, dude, who can't prove globe.
I hear kids in the background
Is
every
that
time.
is that what a globe is? The kid? I hear kids in the background. Oh my God, I can't prove the globe. I hear marshmallows roasting. I hear dog shitting. Are you on fucking crack, brother? How do you prove the horizontal line increases?
I
How are
must
we
be
gonna
on crack
prove
to
it
be
gets
sitting here
vertical?
talking to you. Have a nice weekend.
Yeah, see you later. I mean, they don't get it. Laser lights and all this other stuff. A vertical line has a rate of increase, action to reaction. It goes up, 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 up. The horizontal line has to have the same attribute. If it's going up anywhere away from that point, Einstein would kick all you guys in your dick if you argued with him about relativity and what up is away from every point relative to the point that it left from. You guys are crazy, especially if your claim is it's increasing itself to space. How could you increase the space if it takes you 10 feet to fucking increase? That don't mean you're increasing nowhere. Every single dot has to be an increase. The same as a vertical. If it goes to the stars, like a tangent, that fucking horizontal is the same tangent. It's the same vertical line. That's all. Pretty simple. I mean, they wanted flat Earth proof. I mean, that's it. A level horizontal line. There's no level curve. And a laser line, a laser light is not a horizontal line. A horizontal line, by definition, has to be itself. Therefore, not ever diverging. Never increasing. And is 14 psi curving at 8 inches per mile squared? Who's proving that? He said, he said Earth curve does drop. He said Earth curve is level. The word level says no part higher or lower than the next. There's two different things in the set. It's a conflicting thing, right? In the one, like, how does that even make sense? That's what he thinks makes sense. How does? How can you have a part not higher than itself, but it drops every dot? That's the most ignorant double speak. It's like autistic talk. I think the globe's autistic. There's so many globe forces. If you had a color for every globe force, how many colors would you have? We really need to take a look at a Foucault's pendulum on a real ball so we can have a reference frame. So we can get a good look at what a pendulum does on a real ball. And then go set one up and then see if it matches. It's gonna be cool. So one man's vertical is not another man's horizontal, increase in elevation. That's weird on a globe. I thought to the center was down and outward every direction was up. Must not be.
Oh my God. You are the dumbest person in the world. I always told you how long a wall you need to get your 10 feet.
No, you're just talking to yourself about stuff that makes no sense.
No, I know it makes no sense to you because you are dumb.
Listen, all you got to do is draw the earth curve, draw a horizontal line, and it'll make sense to everybody what you're making up your religious
Yeah, except
claim.
that you need a really long line to do what you want to do.
I don't care what you need. No, I don't need anything.
Yes, you do. In order to
You
see
keep
what you
saying
want.
I need something to
Yeah,
prove your
you need that.
globe.
This is your thing. This is
My
yours.
proof is the
This is
horizontal
yours.
line. I'm done.
This is
It's on the
your
wall.
thing. This is your
What?
thing, you
I
moron.
don't need
It's
to
not
draw
my
no
thing.
curve.
I know how dumb it is. You
It's
don't.
already done.
You need a 12-foot,
Horizontal
you need
lines
a
prove flat
12-mile
Earth.
long wall to
I
get
don't
10
need
feet
shit.
elevation gain.
That's your claim.
No, it's not a claim. Do it. If you think, do it.
Do what? Do claims?
Do
Make claims? No, I
yeah.
won't.
If you're gonna talk about the
My
wall,
horizontal
if you're
line
gonna
is
talk about
proof.
the
I
wall
bet my
and
money
if you're gonna
already.
talk, if you're going
You
to talk
got your
about,
money.
if you're gonna talk about the wall and
Go
the
put some
horizontal
money
line,
in
actually
escrow.
do it. Do
Put
it.
some money in escrow and get back
Do
to
it.
me when you can
You,
prove
do it. Do it.
vertical is the same as
Do it.
horizontal.
Well, I didn't say that, moron. Listen to me
I'm
one
not.
more time.
No,
If
you
you
have to
want,
prove that.
hello, idiot,
Then you're not on
Earth
a globe.
moron. Do 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 do. Earth
Then you're not on a
moron, come in,
globe. Change
moron.
your line.
Earth the moron, come in, moron.
Then you're not on a globe, brother.
Yeah, we are. We really are. You need a 12-mile
If
long wall to
horizontal's
get your
not
10 feet.
vertical, you're not on a globe.
Horizontal's
Sorry.
not vertical. What sort of moron are you?
Show me on a ball with that.
Horizontal is 90 degrees to
Show
vertical,
me
you idiot.
horizontal and vertical on a ball.
Horizontal
Show
is
me the
90
line.
degrees to vertical, you
Oh,
moron.
get out your drawing thing. Let's go through this real quick.
Horizontal is
You're
90
gonna color
degrees to
coordinate it.
vertical, you moron.
Stop making shit up, claim maker. You're gonna have
And
to
you can
back
show
something one of these days, dude.
you can show that horizontals are not
I'm
parallel
not
to
gonna
each
show
other.
shit.
You are an idiot.
are.
Of course you're not.
Turn
You
your
never
fucking
show shit.
camera on.
You never have anything. You just take
I
what you
don't
think the
believe in
Earth is,
globes. There's
and then
no
come up
such
with this
thing.
bullshit
They can't be
example. And when I
demonstrated.
eviscerate
You're
you,
proving
when I
it.
show you that your example is
Proving you can't
stupid, you just
demonstrate
double
it.
down on it. You
You
are an
didn't
idiot.
show anything.
You
You're
are so
talking to
fucking
yourself.
dumb that it's not even funny. You are the
Show us
dumbest of the
blue
dumb.
verticals and green horizontals. Go.
You do it. Show me what you think would happen. I bet it's
They're
wrong.
the same thing.
No, they're not. So all horizontal are parallel?
They're all from the center out.
Are they parallel? Are all horizontals parallel?
They're from the center of the globe out.
Are all horizontals parallel?
They're from the center of a globe out.
Are all horizontals parallel?
I don't know what they do on your ball.
Oh, you don't. Huh. What would they do on the flat Earth?
Show us how they do that.
What would they do on the flat Earth?
I got my horizontal line waiting.
What would what would multiple horizontal lines do on the flat Earth?
It doesn't increase in elevation, brother.
What would multiple horizontal lines do on the flat Earth?
We still don't know what a horizontal line is on a globe.
You don't know what a horizontal line is. That's true. I understand. You don't. That's very true.
It's from
Why
the
do you keep
center of the
bringing it up?
globe out.
That's not what a horizontal line is, moron. Those
That's
are
not a
vertical
horizontal
lines.
line from the
Those
center
are
of the globe
vertical
out that
lines.
way.
Those are vertical
That's weird.
lines, moron.
You guys hear this? If I
Yeah,
have a
vertical
ball
lines from the center of the globe
and
out.
took a
Vertical
horizontal
lines.
line and stuck it to
Horizontal
the
lines
center
are
of the
90
ball,
degrees to vertical.
and the line was longer than the ball. He's saying it wouldn't be a
You're an
horizontal line
idiot.
out that way.
You're a
He said it
moron.
wouldn't be a vertical.
You are
I
dumber
think
than
you're a
dumb.
liar.
You're dumber than dumb.
I just proved it to you that you're wrong.
No, you didn't. You just said some shit that's wrong and said, "Hey, this must be right because I thought it up.
12-inch
I pulled
globe,
it out of my
14-inch
ass."
stick. 14-inch stick sticks out, becoming vertical, and it's horizontal. Same
What?
thing.
No. You
Sorry.
are dumber than I thought you were.
Sorry,
So
buddy.
it's horizontal and vertical are the same thing? Why
And then take a ruler.
are
Take a ruler and
hold on,
put it
so
where that stick is.
are level and vertical the same
Center of
thing?
the ruler where the stick pokes out.
Since level and
right?
horizontal are the same
And
thing,
left on the ruler
vertical,
is going to
horizontal, and level
increase.
must all mean the same
And
thing,
right
right?
on the rulers, they're going to increase at the same fucking rate, the same way that stick pops out.
Oh, what an idiot you are.
Your horizontal will too that way. So
I just
any
told
line
you
you
how.
want to make,
Oh, you're an idiot.
any
You really
line
are.
you make
How long? How
from
long
the
is your line?
dirt, any direction
Let's
is
go,
up
guy. We gotta go back to the same old
from a
shit.
curved surface.
Gotta go back to the same old shit. What? How long is your
Not my
horizontal
fault you
line?
don't know how balls work.
How long is your? You don't have any balls.
Just grab your sticks and balls.
You
What
have
do you
no
mean I don't
balls.
have any? I got balls everywhere
No,
over
you
here.
don't. You have no balls. You
Just
wouldn't. You
like
know what a
Mr.
ball was
Potato
when you
Head, I
saw
stab
it.
the shit out of balls. I
No,
stab
you have
curved
no
water
balls.
every day, son.
You have no balls.
I got an ice cube. I stabbed the shit out of it. Curved water. Too bad gravity didn't do it. Welcome to Flat Earth, brother.
What's your evidence for flat Earth, by the way?
I can freeze water into a ball.
Freezing water, that proves the flat Earth. That's a
Can't
new
hold it
one.
with gravity.
So how does freezing water prove the flat Earth?
Because we can't do gravity balls.
You can't do gravity balls. Right.
Yeah, but I can do temperature balls. Always proof for me.
Mm-hmm.
Stories for you, proof for me.
Wow. What you smoking?
Stories for you.
What you
proof
smoking?
for me. I'm not smoking anything.
You mean you're this dumb when you don't smoke?
I'm just telling you what a horizontal line should do if you're on a ball.
No, you don't know
Prove
what a
it
horizontal
and
line should
once
do.
and for all.
No, you have no idea what a horizontal line should do on a ball. You really don't.
In the debate, once and for all. A horizontal line increases on a ball.
Do it then. Do it.
Do what? I already drew my
Make your
horizontal
horizontal line.
Everybody draw your
Do
own
it.
line on the wall.
No, you
Go
need
get
a
your
12-mile long
altimeter.
wall. You need a really long
Go
wall.
get your PSI tool.
You need a
because the
really,
PSI tool
really. How
doesn't
long is your
change.
wall? How long is your wall?
PSI tool will not change.
How long is your wall?
It's a horizontal line.
How long is the wall?
However long you want to make it,
How
buddy.
long is the horizontal line?
However long you want to make it. Why do you
Oh,
keep
but
asking the
see, that's the
same
thing.
fucking
The longer,
thing?
in order to see,
Are you a goldfish?
in order to see the, no, you are the
Stop
goldfish.
telling me what you need for a globe.
Oh, stop it! You know, in order to see
For
the
a globe?
change, in order
Nah,
to
we're
see,
looking for
in
elevation.
order to see
We
the
ain't looking
change,
for whatever
in
you're looking for.
order to see the change from that you want to see, you would need at least a 12-mile long wall.
No, that's what you need. All I
No,
need
you
to
need
see is
that. You
one
said
dot
10. You
increase.
said you
One
asked for
dot.
the distance. You
I need
asked for the
one dot
distance.
to increase.
What's and that would be almost. You would not be able to
Every
measure
single
that.
dot, brother.
You wouldn't be able to measure it, you moron.
That's what you said. How do you know an inch is up off the water?
An inch off the water.
You won't be able to measure it, you dumb
Yes, you
bitch.
will. You need to.
How?
You need to go out. You need to go out
That's
far.
the same way
The
you're going
farther
to
you go
measure
out,
the inch away
the
from the center
farther you
line.
go. The farther you.
Inch.
The farther
same
you go.
inch.
The farther
The
you
inch
go.
is the
The
same. The range
farther
is the
you go
same.
out. The farther
The
you go
rulers
out.
work the
The
same.
farther you go out. I can
This
shout
guy
too.
doesn't know
The
how
farther
rulers
you
work.
go out, the more the
Inch
line will
left and
drive you.
inch
The
up are the
farther
same.
you go out, the more
No.
you can
1
measure.
inch.
See, I can yell just as much as
1
you.
inch up is 1 inch sideways.
1 inch up is 1 inch sideways.
Prove they're not. Prove they're different. Prove they're different, weirdo. I'll bet you all the money you want.
I'm leaving. Oh God, you're
Yeah,
fucking
because
stupid.
1
You
inch is 1
fucking
inch.
moron.
Prove it's wrong. Welcome to Flat Earth.
Dumb.
Yeah, said the guy who can't use a ruler. 1 inch left and 1 inch up are the exact
1 inch
same
left and
amount
1
of
inch
distance.
up are the same thing,
I'm
right?
sorry you can't comprehend that, buddy.
So wait a minute, vertical is now equal the same as horizontal
I'm
and the same as
sorry you
level?
don't comprehend that, buddy. It's okay.
Right, so vertical, level, and horizontal all mean the same thing?
1 inch and 1 inch, brother. I'm sorry you can't
1
comprehend
inch
that.
equals 1 inch. Wow.
On your globe, they're the same thing, yeah.
You're fucking stupid as shit.
On your globe, they're exactly the same. Hey, I didn't make up gravity.
Yes, you
Fucking
did.
weirdo.
What? Gravity has nothing to do with this, moron.
If gravity was real, you'd be able to prove what I'm saying.
Gravity's real. No.
No, it's not, or else you'd have the proof on the wall.
Gravity's real. That's what happened when your mama dropped you on your head repeatedly.
That didn't help you prove an inch isn't an
Actually,
inch.
it did. Yeah, we got proved
Oh,
it.
you're the one arguing about an
Gravity's
inch
real.
being
When
an
your
inch,
mom held you
but
up and then dropped you repeatedly on your head, yeah,
that's what people who disagree with an inch being an inch is.
inch being an
That's
inch.
what they say. They say stuff like you say when they don't know that an inch is an inch.
Inch is an inch. All right, all right.
Welcome to Flat Earth.
Yeah, you don't want to. What a moron. What's your evidence for the flat Earth? You haven't given any evidence for the flat Earth all day.
I just told you, dude, an inch is an inch.
That
I've
has
given
nothing to
you
do
an
with the
inch.
flat Earth.
You're trying to take a mile. I'll give you an
Has
inch.
nothing to do
You're
with
trying
the
to take a
flat Earth.
mile. You always want to take miles.
Nothing to
you
do with the
weirdo.
flat Earth.
Brother, all you have is flat Earth, flat
No,
math.
incorrect.
There is no
You
globe
moron.
reference. There is no globe reference. Where's the oldest globe reference Pythagoras used?
The
Eratosthenes,
oldest globe reference. The
Plato,
oldest globe
Newton.
reference is actually
Yeah, where's
Aristarchus.
the ball they used?
Aristarchus.
The
I
ball,
hate to
he
say
used
that.
the ball. He used the ball.
Yeah.
Which ball do you use? Do you have it handy?
You don't know what balls are, so.
I'll take a look at the ball he used, and then you're going to
Mhm.
use the little hot air balloons and helicopters and show how Aristarchus knew how flight worked on that bad son of a bitch.
Aristarchus didn't know about flight
How did he not know about flight?
because he lived like 300 BC.
Oh, he didn't know about orbit and gravity, making
Nope.
stuff fly around vacuums.
Nope, but he knew enough that the Earth was a globe.
He did. He knew everything, but he didn't know how to fly.
You don't know how to fly either.
Holy motherfuck! Birds know how to fly.
Well, no shit.
Mosquitoes know how to fly. Bees know how to fly. Butterflies know how to fly. So is Aristarchus as dumb as a fucking butterfly? Or a bee? Or a mosquito? Is that what you're talking? Mosquito intelligence, gentlemen.
Oh man,
He's gonna go sting
what a
somebody
dumb fuck.
too. He's gonna go grow up in shit and sting somebody. Too fucking dumb to fly, but thought he knew everything about some globe stuff. Without a ball, without knowing how balls work, nobody has any proof of any ball. I don't know why anybody's asking for proof of flat Earth. This should be ball learning class. It should say Omni's ball class 101. And when you come in, you should be able to click from a couple different live screens. And one should be flight dynamics around the ball, uh, water dynamics of the ball, with live shit in a real ball, like an actual reference. So any shit they say makes any sense. Nothing a Glober has ever fucking said makes any sense. It's all a bunch of fucking horse shit without a demonstration. And if a 360 ball is not good enough when every ball is 360, Glovers have a problem. They argue the fact that every ball is not scaled down version of itself. They'll argue that when that's fucking God given. Every cube's a cube, no matter how big or little it is. None of them are going to act different. Unless you got the in between ones acting different too. Because when you say size, that don't make no fucking sense. 'Cause if you look out in space, they say there's every different size you can think of. So in their own fucking model, somewhere there's a pea-sized planet. A pea size. Go figure. There has to be. Science. They'll find it. So from a pea-sized nano planet, nano, atom, Mercury, Newton, orbiting, electrons, protons, neutrons, those little planets work, but sand and everything else don't. We got a problem, Susie. So small stuff orbits and big stuff orbits and everything in between. And every size you can think of out in space. Where's the size of, what's gravity's circle size? Gravity should have a size. It's all about mass. All about that mass, no treble. All about that bass. So what mass? So all gravity should make everything a fucking Earth mass. No, it doesn't. Oh, so the mass doesn't fucking matter. Apparently, any damn mass can be a fucking ball floating in space and do its thing. There's no in between to prove this story. There's only magical imagine. Globers imagine they're going to argue with you all day about any dynamics of anything about a fucking ball or a sphere when they haven't got a reference. That's the one thing they need. That's what I don't get, Sage. One thing they need is a globe reference. Cole, I was hoping you'd break out the color crayons on the screen.
Oh, my bad, man. I didn't know I could have.
Oh, no,
I
you're
could
good.
have, and I could have drew it exactly how you wanted. I knew what you were saying. If you're looking at a ball and you draw a line from the center straight out sideways,
Yes.
that would be a horizontal line.
And a vertical.
Even though it's coming from the center of the ball, and if you was then standing on the ball, I guess you could say it would be vertical.
Yes, sir. And it has
I know exactly what you were saying.
at the same fucking rate. And when they push me, don't push me for fucking flat earth proof if you don't want to hear it.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're saying. And it made sense. I understood it completely.
Right. And the guy that kept saying a laser, do you understand why they keep asking me dumb questions? It doesn't, dude, an inch is all you need. If you know you went an inch off the floor vertical, how do you know that? Just imagine you're at that center spot of the globe. Then you're going that way to space, right? To the stars, correct? 1 inch. So either way, it's the same. They're not going to tell me it's any different. That'd be stupid. An increase in elevation is an increase in elevation. It's not going to not be an increase in elevation one way and not the other.
Yeah. Yep. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why they ask you the things they ask you, and then they don't understand the answers you give them. You know, if you don't want the answer, don't ask the question.
And my other proof is no one can demonstrate to me how flight works on this damn ball. And no one can give me the actual ball map either. So here we are.
That's it. I mean, like, I didn't realize that until I started hanging out around more flat Earth stuff. That
Right.
honestly, they can repeat things out of a book and they can repeat things like that, but they never actually prove it. They just repeat things that they've heard. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, that's why I'm a flat earther. If they had fucking dude, if I could go to the place and visit the ball lab and see the ball physics or learn the ball that Newton or Einstein had in their fucking laboratory, and you come to find out Einstein didn't do shit. Newton didn't do shit but play with fucking whatever the fuck he had going on, and he was like getting fucking high. So come to find out, this dude was just like a drug dealer back in the day, a king that was a fucking drug dealer. And now, what do you think these alchemists are? Who are they going to make this elixir for? If not, they're just themselves. Who do you think? They're going to give it to their dad. They're going to give it to their friends. They're going to sell that shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or the drug.
It is the truth. I mean, that's all alchemists were. They were mixing up
Trying to,
stuff to fuck
trying
your
to
brain
feed
up.
you, trying to steal shit from you, trying to make fake gold out of fucking lead. What worse rat bastards could there be? Think
Right?
about this, dude. You got a rat bastard leading our whole fucking shit. We're standing on the cankles of rat bastard midgets who fucking broke cankles, not the shoulders of giants, by no means. The rat bastard cankle rats that fucking the rats, the bottom feeder fuckers, the one who just kill, steal, and destroy. Main three things. Well, deceive, kill, steal, destroy, and deceive.
It's funny the bottom feeder fuckers. I like
Well,
that.
I'm just saying, man. They
I
try to
like that. I
take,
thought it's funny.
yeah, they try to take from you. Who else is a dude sitting in a fucking lab all day, doing
And
some
how do
weird
they
shit?
make money? How do you these people that become
Yeah.
scientists and shit? How do they make money?
These
Like,
days, the government, back in the day, they made money trying to fucking convince me and you of this dumbass shit, or actually stumbling, trial and error, stumbling onto an actual effect or result that gets them a paycheck. It's that simple.
and then they turn around and write school books and shit, get
Right.
paid for it.
And if they did know how to make gold out of whatever, and they knew the exact couple ingredients you needed, do you think they would put it in the books when they run the world with it or whatever? No, fuck no. They would never tell you. They'd say they don't know. It's astronomical unit. It's from space. It's all on Earth, but from space.
I'm trying to figure out how to stream on Twitch, stream my games on Twitch, and this is so stupid. Like, I don't know how people stream. It's just like,
You got to do all the steps. You got to write the steps down. That way, each time, then you get good at them, and then you know them. And the same way it used to be back to load up to fucking whatchamacallit, load another thing, load another tab, to load another tab, to load this, to get this running.
yeah, I
Start
just feel
this.
like I feel like it's people
It's
who
dumb as shit.
program. Yeah, they write they're computer nerds that write all this computer code, and to them it makes sense, but to people who are not big computer people, it's stupid. Like, normal people would never set stuff up this way.
You should only need the fucking basics of like whatever. Would you like to do this? Yes. Fill this out,
Exactly.
and you
Yeah,
fill it
that's
out.
what it needs. Do you want it? Do you want to stream? Yes.
That should be a
Okay,
help.
fill this information out. Now, are you ready to start streaming? Yes, that's what it needs to be. It don't need to be all kinds of stupid stuff and just, I don't know. Just have to see it. It's page after page
Unless
after
there's like
page
a
of
rule.
nonsense.
Well, unless there's a ruler saying, okay, you need to follow this rule, this guideline, this instructions, agree to these terms now. It might be, like Discord, you got to agree to the term, and then
Yeah, it's I don't know. It's just way more complicated than I think it ever needs to be.
no, it shouldn't be. It just should be agree to terms. Click. Okay. Would you
Like,
like to stream? Would you like to stream something on your thing? Okay, do this to stream from your browser. Do this to stream from phone. Or what, you know what I mean? Whatever.
exactly.
Yeah.
That's all it needs. But instead, they've want you to read through like pages and pages of stuff, watch videos on different things, download stuff. I don't want to do all that. I just want to do like I do on Discord, where you just click a button that says share your screen. That's all it needs. You know, like the things you said, just agree to the terms. Yes. You know, just a few simple clicks just aggravates me. Had to be created by a Glober. Guarantee it.
Well, a lot of people of the globe don't even really know globe anyway. When you talk to them about it, they're like, "What? Hold on, they believe that? What? Who said that?" And I was like, "The mainstream side." And they're like, "What the fuck?" I'm like, "Yeah, they freak out."
Oh yeah, like there's some of them in here that some people you can talk to, some people you just can't. Yeah, they freak out. They start hollering, "No, no, it's not how it is. The globe, the science book says this." You know, stuff like that.
I know. I know the contradicting science book says a couple different things,
Right.
but that's not. Listen, I'm only in contention if you can show me the things. I'm good. If you can demonstrate what you're saying and it makes sense with the demonstration, I'm going to be more applicable to believe that.
I'm sorry, D-Mark. I'm not ignoring you, brother. I'm reading this.
Oh, you're good. I know you got a lot to read.
Well, yeah, a lot of stupid stuff. I don't even know if this is what gets you started streaming. It just every time I try to do something, it pops this up and says that you have to read all this stuff. So I'm giving it a shot and going through it. I'm not reading it. I'm mostly just scrolling down through it to find a button to click next. Next chapter. Policies, guidelines, and terms. Yeah, it's just talking about like why you need moderators, all their terms of service and their guidelines you're supposed to follow. Counts that we determine. It's things like it says enforcement. When content is reported to us, we issue enforcements against accounts that we determine to have violated our terms of service. It's shit like that. It's a whole bunch of stuff to read that reads just like that.
They're
Bunch of
letting you
stuff
know
that,
you can't be prejudiced, racist, mean, no gun stuff, no violence, no, nothing crazy, probably.
yeah, it's just a bunch of stuff that you already know, you know, just for whatever reason it wants you to read it.
No
Then it don't
smoking
even give
crack.
you a button to go back. Now it's not even giving me a way to get back to the beginning. Going live. Let's see. Stream
Click
on
the back
PC.
arrow.
Do what? They want a
To
well. I
get back.
mean, yeah, but I mean, I don't want to like jump back to the previous page and it
Okay.
still be
Okay.
listed as like I haven't looked
Want
at
to
it.
do
I just
complete. You
Yeah,
want
I
to hit
wanted it.
completed
I
and
wanted a finish button. Basically, it needs a button at the bottom that says finish, and then it jumps you back, and it has everything saved that you've already watched. Stuff like that. But it again, there's no common sense button. You have to dig around and everything else. And I hit the back button, and then it went back and it took the arrow off that said that I had watched that thing that I just watched. Like it didn't remember that I had just watched it because I hit the back arrow. So, which I jumped back to it and got out of it a different way. Here we go. Stream on PC. Let's see what's going on here. Let's see what this is. Holy cow, it's loud. Jeez. Let's see here. Let me do something. Share your screen. I wonder if I can share the. Yeah. Here we go. You might be able to see this if you. Let's see if I can get it pulled back up here. Here we go. This is what they want you to watch right here. Ah. Oh. Well, I know all that. I've already got all that set up. I got that under control too. Oh, good Lord, I can't stand that. Let's go. Hurry up, get through this video. Already know all that. See what you say. God, it's gay. Stream on mobile. Next chapter. Stream games from mobile. Don't want to stream games from mobile. Alright. Stream on PlayStation. From PlayStation. So this says. Huh. That's cool. I don't have to go through OBS. I can go straight off of PlayStation. That's awesome. Well, shit fur. Let's try that. To my channel. Why now? My second screen is my television.
Did everybody fix DMUX situation with pounds per square inch? Oh boy. DMUX thinks that pounds per square inch is height. That's funny. The thing is that DMUX didn't know that water is a surface. Water can be a surface. He didn't know that.
Yeah, you put 2 cups of full water on that horizontal line to make sure there's level. So they don't, as long as they don't spill, you put one in point A, one in point B, one in the center if you want. So it's a horizontal level line. You got to prove that 1 inch increases to 1 inch that way. Same as it does vertically. Same rate. So horizontal line has to increase 1 inch the same way a vertical line
What's the
increases 1 inch.
horizontal line made of? Is it made of wood or metal? What's it? Is it thread? Oh,
A horizontal line and a
no,
vertical
no,
line,
no, but you need
like
to
a
put
big
cups.
plus
You
sign
need to
on your
put cups
wall.
on it. You need to put cups on it. You need
Okay,
to put
start right in the
cups on it.
center part.
No, you can't do it on a wall. You have to do it on the
You have a
ground.
horizontal and then a vertical right in the center of
Right.
the
So
horizontal.
is it a yardstick? What is
And then
it?
from that horizontal, you go 1 inch
No,
up
no, no, no. What
and
is a
then 1 inch to
horizontal
the right
line made of? Is it a
with
yardstick?
the elevation tool. You prove 1 inch up and 1 inch right is up.
No, no, no. The
So 1 inch
cups
up both
stand up.
ways.
Cups have elevation. The cup has a height. So we don't need elevations. The cup has
So
a
you're
height.
not proving the globe.
No, we want to put the cup on the
So you're proving
horizontal.
flat
Is it
Earth.
a yardstick? Is it a yardstick?
Thank
What is
you
it?
for proving flat Earth, my friend.
No, no. Thank you for printing globe.
I'm waiting
It's
for
a
your
globe.
horizontal and vertical line.
No, no. You
Prove
can
that the
you can put
horizontal
put a
increases.
yardstick. Put a yardstick on the ground and put 2 cups of
No, we're
water
not
on
talking
it.
about yardsticks. You
Yeah,
draw the
you said a
line on your
horizontal
wall.
line. Is a horizontal
You
line
draw the line on
have
your
a
wall.
composition? What's a horizontal?
Draw,
It has a composition.
draw the line on your wall, brother, with a marker,
Draw a line
and you get
on
the
the wall.
elevation
Why?
tool.
Why are we drawing a line? I would like to draw a globe on a
Get
wall.
the elevation tool,
I want to draw a
and it should
circle on the
increase.
wall. I want to draw a circle on the wall, not a line. I want to draw a
Well,
circle
that's not
on
going
the
to help you
wall.
prove your globe.
Yes, he will.
How's the hell draw a helicopter on that circle?
Draw a helicopter on the circle.
Yeah, show us how it works, how it flies around the ball.
I mean, yeah, easy. What you do is draw on the wall. You draw a helicopter above the circle. You draw a
I can't
helicopter.
imagine that.
Hold on. Yes, you can.
I
I
can't
can.
imagine it.
I can.
Can you
You
get a
want
real ball?
to? Wait. Are
Can you
you?
get a
Is
real
your
ball and show
imagination?
me, please?
Is your imagination daft? What's going
Nah, I
on?
can't imagine any globe shit. You know that.
Yes, you
Do you have
can. You
a
just don't
reference?
want to.
I don't know anybody
You
that
can.
has to imagine
You
shit
don't
for if
want to.
it's real.
Imagine. Open
Why
your
do we have
brain.
to imagine non-real stuff? You
No,
have a
no.
ball
It's
handy.
real. It's real.
Well, get a ball and show us.
It's real. It's
What's
real.
real? What?
The Earth's a
What's
globe.
real?
That's a real
We're
thing.
waiting to see what you're saying is
What do you
real.
mean?
The
You're standing on
helicopter,
it. You're standing on it.
ball,
What's wrong? What's
helicopter.
your problem? What's your problem? You're standing on a globe.
We don't see
That is
your
real.
ball and your helicopter in your
We
hand
don't
yet.
see. We don't see. We don't see your flat Earth either.
Why did you leave and come back without it?
I did come back with it. I've never. I don't. I don't. I
You
travel
got a
everywhere
ball
with it.
right now and a
Yes.
helicopter, a little toy helicopter.
I am standing up using my phone on the ball. You are sitting down somewhere on the ball. What's your problem?
I'm waiting for your video to pop up.
What video? No, yo, brother, we don't need no video.
Video,
Aren't you?
yeah, your kid
Are
wants to
you
know
sitting down?
too.
Are you
Your
sitting down
son
right
wants
now?
to know how helicopters fly around the
Are
ball. How can
you
he believe
sitting
you?
down right now?
How
You're
can he
sitting
ever
down on the
believe
globe.
you, brother, without a demonstration?
No, the demonstration is you sitting on it.
Who's going to believe you without a demonstration, guy?
No, no, you are
I
on
haven't
the
met the
ball.
person that's just going to believe you out
You
of
are
nowhere.
on the ball. You're sitting down on it.
That didn't make any sense. I'm a flat
Yes, it
earther.
does. No, no,
I'm
you're
on
not.
flat earth.
The
No,
flat Earth
you're
don't
on a
exist.
ball in your mind.
What is?
Your
Okay,
mind is on a ball.
what's the size of your flat Earth?
Your imagination
What's
is
the
a
size
ball.
of
We
your
know.
flat Earth? What is the size of your flat Earth? What's the dimensions? What's
Go measure the earth and you'll see. Go do some research.
no, you do
Measure it.
some research. You said it's
Make us
flat.
a map.
Measure it.
Make us a map.
Measure it. How big is it?
Oh, it's big. So big.
Oh, wow, that's a number.
It's calculated to be so big.
Wow,
Too big
that's a
for you.
number. That's a number I
Yeah,
can work
that's our
with.
calculation.
Big.
Calculated so big.
Where on the number line is big?
It's a calculation.
Where
You
is the
don't like
number?
calculations?
Where on the number line
It's a
is the number
calculation.
big? I've
So
never heard
big.
of a number called big.
So big.
How big is a flat Earth?
So big.
You have nothing then.
It's a
You have nothing.
calculation.
You have nothing.
You don't know what so big means?
You don't have
Oh
nothing.
my God.
No, we don't know what so big means.
You know what so far and so big means for a sun?
Yeah. No, we have all numbers for that.
Oh, now you know what so big is for a
We have
universe,
we have
but not
numbers.
for a flat
We
earth.
have numbers. Those are not big. Those are
So
numbers. We have numbers.
so big doesn't work on flat earth. Okay, I
We
got
have numbers. We have numbers. We have
you.
numbers.
You got numbers. Show me
Yes.
A and B. Show
No,
me
A and
point
B are
A
not
and point
numbers.
B where the numbers are. Touch it.
A is not a number and B is not a number either.
I want point A and B so we can see where the
No,
numbers
no,
are
no,
going
no.
to and from.
We don't have A is not a number and B
A
is not a
is
number.
going to be wherever you start. B is going to
Who
be
says
wherever you end up.
no, no, no,
Let's see where you're touching the
no.
measuring poles at.
Zero is where you start.
So
Zero is
you,
where
so
you
you're
start.
not, so you're not measuring anything.
Zero. Zero is where you start. At A. You don't start at A, you start at
Where do you
zero.
end up?
93 million miles to the sun.
Show us, draw an earth curve on the wall. Show us you know what that means.
Okay, so thanks for conceding. Now, your turn. Give me a number for your size of your flat Earth. Go ahead.
What number? I don't need numbers.
Oh, go.
You do. You're the one that needs fake numbers that don't match
So
nothing.
you have nothing.
Calculated nothing
You
burgers.
have nothing. You have
You're
nothing.
the one that needs calculated
You
nothing.
have nada.
You haven't even proven
You
science
have
50
nada.
miles.
You have nada. You have nothing. What is the size of your flat Earth? What is the size of it? You don't have any size for your flat Earth. Are you talking about flat Earth? A
Horizontal
five
line, brother.
a 5-year-old is gonna ask you. You say,
Horizontal line.
"Er, the-
He's
if-
going to show you what a ball is in a toy airplane.
hey, hey,
He'll outdo you.
you're gonna say,
He's
what is
smarter than you.
you're gonna say the Earth is flat, and
I
you're gonna say, how
understand that
big?
he's not afraid to get a ball. If I said,
How
"Hey,
big
young
is it?
man, get a ball.
How big is it?
Go get a
How big
toy
is?
airplane.
What are
Fly
the
that little toy
dimensions?
airplane around a
What are
ball."
the dimensions of your
And
flat
he
Earth?
would do it. Why
What are
can't
the
his dad do
dimensions
the
of your
same
flat
as
Earth?
his kid?
What are your
How
dimensions of
can
your
you
flat Earth?
out
Give
science
me the
by your
dimensions of your
5-year-old?
flat Earth. Give me the dimensions of your flat Earth.
Robert to be out
All
science
we're
by a fifth
asking
grader every
for,
time.
the
Out
first time I
physics,
ran into
out
flat
science,
earthers,
out
I
proven.
asked them, what is the
Out proven
dimensions
by a
of
little
your
kid.
flat Earth? The
That little
first
kid will
time I
prove you
ran into
wrong.
a flat earther,
He'll
I said,
grab a ball
what
and he'll
are
show
the
you how hot
dimensions
air
of a
balloons
flat Earth?
go around a ball.
What are the dimensions of the flat
Dad
Earth?
can't do it. Sorry, Dad.
Give me the
You're not
dimensions of
smart
a flat
enough.
Earth.
You're
Give
not in
me
the
the
smart
dimensions
class,
of a
Dad.
flat Earth. Give me the dimensions of a flat Earth. Give me the dimensions of a flat Earth. You don't have a dimension
Dude,
for your
you're
flat
not
Earth
going to get what you keep asking him
because
for.
you don't
Why?
have it.
You're not going to get it.
You
Whether he
don't
has it or not, he's not going to give it to you. Why do you keep asking the same questions over and over and over?
just to show him that he has nothing.
My horizontal line
Just
is my
because he's,
flat earth
hold
proof.
on, just because he's not giving you what you want doesn't mean he has nothing.
In this case, yes. The first time I met flat earthers, I said, how big is your flat earth? And nobody has
Brother, you
answered till
can't
this day.
draw an earth curve. Stop asking about stuff that's nothing to do with your
Wait,
imaginary stuff.
you've
Prove
never
your
seen a basketball?
imagination is real.
You
Don't
never
talk
seen a
over me.
basketball?
Prove
Are
your
you saying
imagination
basketballs? Are you
exists.
saying basketballs
Make
don't
it
exist?
physical. I'm
Are you
saying you
saying
don't have an
basketballs
earth
don't
curve.
exist?
You don't know what it
Are
is.
you
You
saying
can't produce
basketballs
it.
don't exist? Are you
I
saying
said your
basketballs
earth
don't
curve
exist?
is not producible by
Basketballs
you on the
exist.
wall. Show us how
Basketballs
flight
exist.
works with it. Show us how hot air
Basketballs
balloons
exist.
fly around it.
Basketballs
Don't
exist.
bring it up unless you're going to show us flight
Basketballs
with it.
exist.
Yeah, does flight work
Basketballs
on it?
exist.
How does flight work with them?
Basketballs have curve.
Welcome to Flat Earth.
Basketballs exist. Basketballs have curve.
Not with none flying
Basketballs
around them.
exist. Basketballs exist.
Stuff doesn't
That is
fly
curve.
around them.
That is curve.
You wouldn't know the first thing about
That is
flying
curve.
stuff around balls.
You
Stop
asked me to
lying,
show you
Robert.
earth curve.
You keep saying
Take up a
basketball, but I
basketball.
don't see no
That
helicopters
is an
around you.
example of earth curve.
I don't see no hot air balloons around your basketball.
Take up a
Yourself.
basketball. That is an example
You
of earth
failed your
curve.
son. He wants to know how hot
You
air
asked
balloons
me,
work around a ball.
you asked me for
That's his
earth
number
curve,
one question,
and I
Daddy.
gave you
How
a
do hot air
basketball.
balloons
No,
work
that's
around a
not the number
ball?
one question.
Daddy,
No, the number
Daddy,
one
how do hot air
question,
balloons work around a ball? You
easy.
won't tell me?
Yes,
That's
I
your
will tell you.
secret?
It's
Show me,
easy.
Daddy.
Yes, I'll show.
Show me with
Yes,
that
I'll show you.
basketball.
Watch the watch the
Show me
hot
with,
air
go get
balloon.
the little hot air balloon
Watch the hot
and
air
show me.
balloon go up.
Daddy, you're not smart
Look
enough.
at it. Look at the
Daddy,
hot
I
air
thought you were
balloon,
smart.
Daddy. Look at
I
it.
thought you were smarter than a
Look at
basketball,
the hot
Daddy.
air balloon. It's in the sky.
So you're not
There it is.
smarter than a basketball, Daddy. You're dumb as
You
fuck,
know what I'm
Daddy.
saying?
So
You know
my
what I'm saying?
daddy doesn't know
There is a
flight.
hot air balloon.
My daddy's too dumb to
I can
demonstrate how
demonstrate a
flies
hot air
around balls.
balloon. I have been asking you to give me the dimensions of the flat Earth, and
My
you
daddy's
can't give
too
it to
dumb
me,
to know how stuff flies around balls.
right? Give us the
Can you
dimensions
go
of the flat
find a
Earth.
Glober that's smart enough to know how
Go
stuff
get me the
works around
dimensions of
balls?
the flat Earth.
No.
You don't have it.
All I
You
gotta say
don't
is
have it.
welcome to flat Earth. Why you even
You don't
repeat
have
the
it.
word?
You don't have
Why
it.
you, what's flat
Ge-
Earth mean to you?
Therefore, the Earth is not flat.
You don't have a basketball with
Without
flight.
without
You have
dimensions,
ball
you have
flight.
without
You don't
dimensions,
have
your
ball
Earth is not
flight.
flat.
Only flat Earth flight.
Without
There's
dimensions,
only
flat.
flat Earth flight.
Without dimensions,
You
flat
can
Earth
only
does
prove
not exist.
flat Earth flight on a flat
Without
table.
dimensions, flat Earth
Flat
do not
dimensions on
exist.
my flat table with flat
You
helicopters
need
flying and flat
dimensions. You
airplanes
need
and boats.
dimensions. Give
Whatever
me the
dimension you
dimensions
make
of
it,
your flat Earth.
flying stuff only works
You
on it, no
don't
matter what
have
dimension
a
you make it.
dimensions for your flat Earth. Therefore, the Earth is not flat.
You don't have an Earth curve on the wall.
Yes, I
When
do.
you take a peek
Yes,
at
I
it,
do. Yes, I do.
draw it out
Yes,
right
I do.
now.
It's
Don't
called.
lie. I'll bet
It's
you money you
twenty-four
won't
thousand
draw it
miles.
out.
It's 24,000 miles in circumference.
What's that look like?
What is the
What's that
size
look
of
like?
your flat Earth?
What does it look like?
What it looks like 24,000 miles. Now
What's it
give
look
me the
like?
dimensions of your flat Earth. Go ahead. Give me the dimensions of your flat Earth.
Way bigger than that. My horizon is 93 million miles left to
Give me.
right.
Oh,
Are you done now, dumb bitch?
we don't have nothing. You just threw that out.
What do you mean?
Oh,
My
okay.
horizon swallowed your
Okay.
globe. Your globe's
Oh,
gone. It's not a
oh,
speck on my
really?
horizon. It's
Oh,
not
so
even
you
a
need my
fucking
so
mountain.
so you need the globe to give
Oh,
you
so
the
your globe
dimensions of your flat Earth.
disappeared.
So
Your
you
globe is
need the
gone now,
globe.
brother.
You need the
It's a
globe
polka
to
dot.
give you the
Your
dimensions
little
of the flat
polka
Earth.
dot globe on the 93
You
million
li-
mile left to
So
right
you need.
horizontal.
So you need. So
The
you need.
horizontal line we
So
see,
you
brother.
need. So you
Well,
need the
how big
globe.
is my horizontal
Give
horizon?
you the
Prove it.
dimensions of a flat
Prove
Earth.
how big my horizontal side
Welcome
is.
to the globe.
No such thing
Welcome to the globe.
with a horizontal line.
Welcome to the globe.
You're schizophrenic. Tell your
Welcome to the
kid a
globe.
horizontal line's a ball.
Welcome to the globe.
He'll think his dad's nuts.
You just
Dad,
borrowed the
you're
globe
retarded. Daddy,
to give
you're
you the
fucking dumb.
dimensions of your flat Earth.
Daddy, you are
So
retarded.
welcome to the globe.
That didn't make any sense,
You
weirdo.
did. You did it. You said it's
Brother, all we
you're gonna
got is
take my
flat
globe
maps.
and give
Do
me
you
the
have any globe
dimensions.
maps?
You
Where's the
even
one globe map you need?
you even
You need
quoted the
one globe
93
map
million
to rule
miles.
them all.
You even
One
quoted
globe map. You even
93
said yourself,
million miles.
you don't know how
You even
basketball works.
quoted my number.
You don't know how
You quoted
basketball
my
works.
number.
I'll
You
say any
gave me
number
my
I
number.
want, you number saying weird
You said
bitch.
93
Infinite.
million miles. And
So,
my job
was that
is
too
done.
big? Were you afraid of that number?
My job is
Robert's
done.
afraid of 93
My
million. Was it
job is
big?
done.
93
My
million
job
mile horizon is too
my
big for
job is
Robert.
done.
He can't
My
imagine.
job is done.
Why? Because you got flat earth
My
proof?
job is done.
Thank you. Flat earth
You
proof.
had to quote a globe
Flat earth proof,
number
baby, every
in
day.
order to tell us the dimensions of the
Flat
flat Earth.
earth, 93 million
There
miles.
you go.
You don't even know how big 93 million miles is,
There you
weirdo.
go. There you go.
You don't
There
even
you
have
go.
distances. Globes don't have distances. They got
Thank
imagine.
you. Have a good day. Thank you. Thank you
Imagine you're
for
right, Robert.
thank you for
Imagine 93 million.
welcome to the globe.
Nobody even knows what 93 million
Welcome
looks
to the
like,
globe.
Glover. That's why I use it.
Welcome to the
Because you
globe.
can't prove 93 million
Welcome
wrong.
to the globe. Welcome to the globe.
Robert can't disprove my
Welcome
flat
to
Earth
the globe.
horizon's 93 million miles long and his globe
Welcome to the
can't
globe.
exist now. His globe is done
Welcome to the
for.
globe.
Where? Where's that on my
Welcome to the
horizon? Point
globe.
to it. Point to your globe on my horizon.
Welcome. D-Mark is
Point to
our
it. Point to where your
is
24,000
is
mile
one of
ball is
is
on my 93 million mile
D-Mark
horizon.
is our 10th convert
He thinks
from flat
24,000.
Earth
He thinks
to
an
globe.
8,000 mile wide ball is bigger than my 93 million mile
I have
horizon.
been, you know,
Dude's math
I
is
have
fuck.
been
Your math
converting
is
flat
fucking
earthers for a
crazy,
while.
dude. Your math is nuts.
I've been converting flat earthers for a while.
Thank you for being a flat earther. You've been converting everybody to flat earth for a while. You're doing a good job, brother. Keep pointing out how small and puny your fucking
I
globe
have
is.
been
though, on that
converting flat
horizon.
earthers for a while.
Keep
Welcome,
pointing out the
welcome
horizon bigger than your globe.
our newest member to the globe.
You know, say
D-Mock.
look right there on the horizon. See how big that horizon is?
Welcome.
Bigger than a globe.
D-Mock,
Bigger than
D-Mock
a globe.
literally
Are you
had
mad?
to go to the globe
Are
to
you
give
mad
you
that my horizon is
dimensions
bigger
for
than
the
your
flat
sun?
earth.
Are you mad my horizon's
Wow,
bigger than
this
your
is
sun?
awesome. This is awesome.
Are you
I love
mad?
it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Welcome to the
You
globe,
love
brother.
that my horizon's 93 million miles?
Welcome back. Well, you know, yeah.
Welcome to my 93
Welcome
million
back
mile
to
horizon.
the globe.
I know you love it.
Welcome back
Your
to the globe.
globe horizon's 93 million miles?
Welcome back
Left
to
to
the globe.
right? A horizontal line?
Welcome back to the globe.
No such thing.
Welcome back to the globe.
Tell me when you
93
find it.
million miles is my number.
Mail me the globe when you find it.
Welcome back
And a
to the
toy
globe.
helicopter.
I knew.
Mail me that
I
globe when
knew
you
it.
find it. That little puny globe. That little piece of shit nothing burger.
I knew you were going to come back to the globe one day.
Fucking globe ain't even bigger
Welcome
than a
back.
fucking nut. A nut hair. Your globe is a fucking microscopic hairline on my horizon. You weird fuck. Your globe don't even exist. You can't even find
Well,
a
just
globe on
welcome.
my horizon. Too
Just
little.
enjoy yourself.
The
You're
globe
back
don't
on.
even
You're
look like
back to
a
the globe side.
fly. Your globe don't even look like
You
a
need
fly on my
93 million
horizon.
miles.
Your
Welcome back
globe
to the
ain't
globe.
shit. It's puny nothing. Fucking small, microscopic nothing. Like a fucking hair on my horizon. It's a dot nothing. You couldn't find it. You couldn't even see it. You couldn't even point out 8,000 miles on my horizon. You weird fuck.
Welcome back to the globe, brother. Just enjoy it.
Didn't
You're
make any
home.
sense.
You're home.
As soon as you can draw
You're
the curve
home.
on your wall and then prove that it doesn't change in elevation, prove your globe curve doesn't drop or raise in elevation, and we'll
You're
be back
home,
on the
brother.
call.
Enjoy it. You're home. Don't worry. You're home. You're
Wait,
back.
wait. We're waiting.
You know, it was a
Did you
while.
know that
It was
Newton
a long
was trying
road.
to? Did you know that Newton didn't have a
You see,
ball?
that's that.
Newton didn't even have a
This is the
ball. He didn't know
reason
what it
why
was.
flat earthers do not give you a
Newton didn't even
dimension
know how to
to their
fly.
flat earth because it
All those
puts
guys didn't
them
know how to make a
in
ball.
a spot.
They didn't have
It
a
gives
ball. They
them.
didn't know how
It
to
puts
invent
them
a
at
wheel.
where they have to claim
The wheel was
something.
invented in the
The
1300s,
burden of
wasn't it?
proof was always on you, D-Mock. The burden of
Do
proof
what?
was
Know that you're a
always
lion
on
fuck?
you.
I've always known you're a
I said,
lion
well,
cunt.
flat earthers
All
say,
Glovers
the
are
burden of
lion
proof is
cunts.
on the globe.
All
Right?
teachers
I'm
are
like,
lion cunts.
no,
All government
the
people are
burden of
lion
proof is
cunts.
on you.
All the NASA
The
Nazis
globe is
are
not a
lion cunts.
model. The
Shut up, you
globe is an
baby Nazi.
empirically observed,
Shut up, fucking Nazi rocket boy. Shut up, Nazi
phenomena
TV boy. You believe in
in
PV,
our
Nazi cartoons,
reality, right?
Nazi globe
So
cartoons,
if
Nazi globe
you
face,
have
Nazi
to
cartoons.
be the
Brother,
one
why do
to
you love
show
Nazis
us
so
flat
hard?
earth,
Ain't no
you
Greek
have to show
infusion
us
here. It's all
the
Nazi globe.
dimensions of the flat earth.
Nazi rockets to
And
space.
no, all flat
The
earthers always
Nazi
say, oh,
moon.
I don't have to.
Nazi
Blah, blah, blah.
Antarctica, right?
And I
Why
say,
do the Nazis own
always
Antarctica?
ear on
Why do
your
they own
flat earth.
NASA?
Because
Why
you
do they
don't
own
have gravity.
America,
They're like, well,
Hollywood?
the
You run the
dome. I
CIA,
said,
Robert.
okay,
Why are you bitching
show
for
me
them?
the dome.
Why are you a bitch for the Nazis?
What is
Why are
the
you a
height
globe
to the
Nazi?
dome?
You're a globe
How
Nazi.
big is the dome?
You're a globe Nazi.
What is the dome
You
made
like
of?
cartoons. You're a
Is the
cartoon
dome
globe guy.
transparent or
You learned all about
translucent
your
or
globe from the
opaque?
Bible, didn't you? Did you go to the Bible
Can you
school on
give me the
globe?
dome information?
It's in your globe
I
Bible.
have been asking flat earthers for this
It's in your globe
information
Bible. Newton
since
and
day one.
Einstein wrote your globe Bible
And flat
along with a bunch
earthers
of
have
Germans.
not given us anything.
Ask German
All
Werner
they
von
talk
Braun why
about
your globe
is,
works.
you globe turds, you're a retard, you're effing
You're a
this,
Nazi
you're a
cartoonist.
effing that,
You're an
you're a
apologist for cartoons.
BITCH,
You're an
you're
excuse
this,
maker
and
for
that's all flat
cartoons. How
earthers do.
cartoons don't work.
And then they
cartoons
mute
don't
you
work
and they kick you out of their
because
stupid
they're imagined.
servers, right?
Our
That's
imaginations
all
are
flat
closed, don't work.
earthers do.
Very imaginary, Robert. Do you have any physical evidence that a globe is a real thing? Like I have a horizontal line that proves flat Earth.
How long's the line?
Doesn't matter.
Does matter.
I told you this. We went over this. You got to prove an inch isn't an inch. Did you
What are you
go
at a
find
kid's?
that info?
What are you at a kid's birthday party over there?
Every inch is an inch.
What's all that screaming of kids in
What
the
are you
back?
not figuring out what an inch is?
What's all that kid screaming in the background over there?
What's all that inching about? An inch is an inch. Robert doesn't know this, guys.
What's all that kid
He's too
screaming in the
dumb.
background there? You shouldn't be allowed around children, dude.
You shouldn't be around sucking your grandma's dick.
It's an oxymoron.
Yeah, he should not be allowed around children. It's going to corrupt their minds.
You shouldn't be sniffing bicycle seats, you fucking weirdo.
You shouldn't be allowed around small children.
You
It's
shouldn't
like
be fucking playing with children, you weird
like,
children, bitch. You
like,
got children
what's
on the
that?
mind, you sick fuck. What are you doing with children all the time?
What's that list that you have to put child
Why do you
molesters on?
keep
That's what you
saying
should be.
child? Only words you know, pedophile?
Well, it's more like an
You
abuse
sound like a
kind
fucking
of.
pedo if the only word out of your mouth
He's
is children.
abusing their brains, talking about flat
Instead of
Earth.
abusing them physically, he's abusing them mentally.
Yeah, I'd hate to be your guys'
Exactly.
dad who can't even touch a ball. Fucking weirdos. The CIA will smack both of you motherfuckers, huh? Don't touch that ball, especially not with a
Stay
helicopter
away
in
from
your
those.
hand.
You have to stay within 500 yards of a small child.
You have to stay away from a small ball, don't you? 1,000 yards.
Yeah, 1,000 yards. Yeah, what's
Away
what's
from a
the curvature?
lab, away from physics.
Because water. If water can't stick to a spinning child, you have to be careful.
Show us 24,000 miles on your horizon. Point to how big that is. Tell Robert how big 24,000
Stay away
is.
from stay away from those elementary schools, Demok.
Show him 8,000.
Stay away from those small children.
Show him 7, 9, 18. Come on, left to right on your horizon.
This guy reminds me of like a John Wayne Gacy or something like that. Dressed up
Show
as
us what
a
7,900 miles is, dude. We're here to learn 7,900 miles. What's that look like?
A nuclear submarine.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh boy.
Wait, where's the hot air balloon over a ping pong ball? How's that work?
Nobody knows. Nobody believes in that weird shit.
I saw one the other day.
You saw a ping pong ball getting flew over by a hot air balloon?
Oh yeah, all the time.
Did it fly under it too?
I saw a hot air balloon the other day. I was out in the
going
country.
with it. Make
Yeah.
sure it goes all the way
There
around.
was a hot air balloon in the sky, and I held a ping pong ball underneath it. It was pretty easy to do.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Demok, 1,000 yards away from small children, please.
Yeah, 1,000,000 yards away from any physical proof of a globe. Thank you.
I'd like to hear a proof of a flat Earth.
That's all you got, dumb fuck. Where's your globe reference?
You want dimensions?
All you need is you don't have a globe reference. Not one. Give me your globe reference.
Can you do a
your
DUI
actual
test on a
3D
globe?
ball that I can use for any globe proof. Where's it at?
Well, it'd be tough to make a ball that large.
No, we don't want excuses. We want your ball that you guys believe does all this shit. Not, but what if? Definitely your physics aren't based
Oh,
on your
I like,
imaginary
when they
what
do
if.
those terrarium garbage, I'm
How
like,
do you know how to predict or how
my
you know
backyard
what a
is
ball
bigger
does?
than your terrarium.
How are you going to
So
prove
that
your
is not
ball
a
prediction without a
representation
ball?
of the Earth.
How do you prove a ball prediction with no ball, gentlemen?
I need a terrarium the size
How
of
do
the
you
Earth.
prove your ball flights work with a ball? How do you know?
I got a tennis ball here right now.
Okay, get a little hot air balloon or a little helicopter and show me on
Well, hold
camera
on.
how it's
I'm
going
gonna
to fly compared to
I'm gonna
you being
fly
on there
my
and seeing it.
drone over this tennis ball right now.
That's not a little helicopter or hot air
It is
balloon.
a helicopter. It's a
No,
drone.
it's not. No, it's
It
not.
has
Very
propellers,
different
just like
words.
a helicopter.
Way different words. Look up
I'm gonna
drone in the dictionary. It is not
I'm
a
gonna fly.
helicopter. It's a toy.
Okay, you know
You
what?
fucking
Then I'm gonna
retard.
go out. Hold on a second.
We
I'm
want a
gonna go
toy
buy a
helicopter,
radio
not a toy
controlled.
drone.
Excuse me, asshole. I'm gonna go buy a radio
Excuse me,
controlled
weird fucking
helicopter.
retard. Don't
Hold
get
on, I
around
got a
kids when you don't understand words.
radio controlled
We
helicopter. I'm gonna
want
fly.
a helicopter, weirdo.
I'm gonna fly this helicopter over
A
the
little
tennis ball.
toy one. Yeah, fly
Yeah.
it down, under, and around it, and make sure you can land it. How's it gonna land? We would need the dynamics of how it's gonna go from place to place on a fucking sphere. You weird son of a bitch.
Well, how big is the sphere?
However big you get out and show us. It's your claim. You fucking idiot.
So
Your
my
claim you
helicopter.
don't know about that you
Wait,
can't prove.
I can
or
land my
back.
radio controlled helicopter
You can't
on
back
a
flight
basketball.
around a ball.
I can
Simple,
put a-
buddy.
I can
Real
land my
simple.
radio controlled helicopter on
Hot
a
air
basketball.
balloons are not radio controlled, are they?
You said helicopter.
And a hot air balloon. You'll need all of them.
Oh, I
And
need
an
all of them?
airplane.
How about a
Yeah, we
submarine?
want to know flight dynamics of a ball. How are you going to
Do
do
I
that
need a
with just one
submarine
thing,
too?
you dumb fuck?
Do I need an orca? What else do I need? A submarine? What else?
Yeah, that'll be for how stuff works in the water around the ball.
Like
how
a
stuff
dolphin?
can sail
I need
around
a
the ball
dolphin.
like a submarine. How it can poke out curved water.
Do I need a dolphin or something like that, or like a whale? What else do I
No,
need?
just your submarine will work and maybe a boat. Show us how
Just a
your boat
submarine and a
stays
boat?
90 and goes around
How about
the
a
curve.
canoe? Because I don't have a boat. I have a canoe.
Yeah,
Is that-
show how the guy always is perfectly up vertically while he goes around the ball. This is going to be great.
No, but the canoe, is a canoe acceptable? Because I don't have a boat.
I don't know, but it can't tip or tilt. It's got to stay perfectly like it's going on a horizontal. Everything you do does. Then it's got to
Right,
drop
right.
perfectly vertical if it's dropping. So
But
show
you
us
realize that down is towards the center of the ball, right?
That's not what I don't see no down towards no center. I see vertical dropping shit.
No,
Don't you?
because there is no
Helicopters
top
don't
of a
drop
ball.
vertical.
Where's the top of a ball? I didn't know there was one.
Helicopters go up vertically and come down vertically, don't they?
Well, wait, where's the top of the ball? I didn't realize
Is
there
the
was a top.
helicopter going to tip to do this or not?
Where's the
Is
top
the
of the ball?
helicopter tilting forward and bending its fucking self to get around the ball or not?
Tip to B square. I don't know what you're talking about.
So you don't know flight dynamics around the ball. Thank you.
Yes, I do. I know flight dynamics on the ball.
Demonstrate with a little toy helicopter and
I'm
a
gonna,
little hot air balloon.
I'm gonna
That's what
hire.
we need the dynamics of both.
I'm gonna hire a mosquito to fly around.
I know you're going to be the dumbest cunt you can and not make any sense.
I'm gonna have a mosquito fly around my tennis ball and land on it. And now I'm gonna put that in the chat for you.
So no ball, no globe.
Globe
Thank you guys.
confirmed.
Flat Earth
Globe
proof.
confirmed, baby. I'm gonna have a mosquito land on my ball.
Yeah, he thinks the mosquito means he lives on a globe. You guys
Globe
are fucking
confirmed.
retarded.
Globe confirmed. Cha-ching. Stay away from those small children, baby.
You didn't make any sense, dude. Your
That's why
kids still don't know how stuff flies around the ball, you retard schizophrenic motherfucker. Isn't
When you
that
say
sad?
I didn't make any sense,
Don't go
are you
near
looking
any
in the
kid,
mirror?
you weird bitch who can't demonstrate ball flight.
How does a lunar phase work?
No ball flight.
Wait.
You wouldn't know.
How
Flat
does
earther.
how
You
is a
wouldn't know,
lunar?
flat earther.
How does a
You only
lunar
know
phase
about
work?
flat earth flight. Horizontal, vertical flight. That's all you
Oh.
know. You don't know no tilting, no dipping.
So how far do I have to go
You
to
don't
get
know
to the
no
end of the Earth?
dropping. Your boats can't drop.
You know
or
what I want
tilt
to do,
or
Doc?
dip those either.
Since the
You
Earth
guys
is
done
flat.
fucked yourself.
Hold on a
You got to
second.
keep your stuff horizontal and stationary.
Demosh,
Isn't that crazy?
Since you've now proven that the Earth is flat, how far do I have to go to get to the end of it? I want to go.
Well, get going. You're going to be
How
the first Lewis and Clark, motherfucker.
I'll spend as much money as I have to.
We don't know.
That's
You're
right.
going to find out.
Me too. I will
You
spend the
go
money.
with him, Lewis and
I
Clark.
will go there.
You'll be Lewis. He'll be Clark.
I
Get
want
your
to know.
cameras out. You'll get some fucking prizes.
So do I head
Keep
west,
going
east,
straight.
north, or
Yeah,
Just
which
wear,
way do I
just
head?
wear a device that won't let you turn, and let us know. We'll keep an
Do
eye
I
on
go
you the
west?
whole way.
Wait, do I head west? Which way do I go?
I don't know what way you want to go. Just keep the device and don't turn left or right. I don't give a fuck which
What-
way
what-
you go, weirdo. Quit asking
Because
me
I've
dumb
done that
questions.
before. I
You're
was heading
Lois and
west.
Clark.
I was
You're the
heading
explorer,
west.
motherfucker. Go explore, but go
But
straight.
I've
Go
headed. I've
exactly
done this
straight
before.
only. Don't fucking turn left or right, or else you
I
failed
didn't
your
turn
mission,
left or
Lois
right.
and Clark.
I've done this before.
That's a cool story.
Yeah,
Now
me
film
too.
it
I
and
took
let's
the
see it
globe
live.
flight. I took the
Now
globe
let's
flight. I
sell
went
your
west, and
video
I
to
came back
Netflix.
to California.
Let's sell your video to Netflix. I'm sure all the flat earthers will pay you, and they'll see it and they'll watch it. So will the
Have you ever
globers.
heard of the
You're gonna
around
make
the
a
world
lot of
flight?
fucking money doing this.
Have you ever heard of the around the world
It's
flight?
called 2025 Lewis and Clark. Let's do it.
Well, I just
Have
want
you
to know how
ever
far
heard
I
of
have to go so
proving
I can.
something and not
I just
just
want to
making
know.
shit up?
I just want to know how far I
Stop
have to go so I
making
can bring the
shit
appropriate
up.
provision.
Are you fucking drunk and high? Are
I
you
want to
off
know
to
how
good
far I have to
go?
go so I can bring appropriate food and drink.
Stop asking me dumb questions, you stupid bitch of the unknown. You're gonna figure it all out as you do it. You
Well, why don't
fucking
you figure it
retard.
out?
How did Columbus know what he was gonna do? He didn't, you dumb bitch.
But what's that have
Shut
to
your
do with the?
fucking trap, retard. How
Hold
did
on a
Lewis and
second.
Clark know what they were gonna do? They didn't, you fucking retard. It's called exploring, you dumb fuck. You don't
But
know.
why isn't anyone
I
doing it
don't
then?
know. Say, I don't know where I'm
But
going.
why isn't anyone
I don't
exploring
know
to
where
get to
I'm
the end
going,
of the flat
but
Earth?
I'm gonna find out. We're gonna answer all these questions together
But why
live.
hasn't it been done?
Nobody cares about your dumb, pointless question. Are you ready to do it?
I care.
It's for science. It's for
No,
fucking reality.
I've now
It's
come
to
to the
prove
conclusion.
that globe or
Democ,
flat Earth.
Democ,
Are you
I've
now
come to the
prove it?
conclusion. You've made such a good point that I accept the Earth is flat. Now I just want to know how far I have to travel to get to the
However
end
far
of it.
you travel, I haven't traveled nowhere to figure it out. I haven't went
Has
to
somebody
look.
ever thought of doing it?
I haven't went to look, you weird cunt.
Has
Well,
anyone
how
ever
could I
thought of doing it?
know?
Wait,
You fucking retard.
but
Hey,
has any?
Democ, what's that book say you've never read?
But wait a minute, has
That
anyone ever
question
thought of
fucking
doing it?
helps you, don't it?
Or am I the first person
Hey,
that's ever
Democ,
thought of
how many
doing it?
pages are in that book you never touched?
Am
Are
I
you
the only
fucking
person that's
stupid,
ever
you
thought of
ignorant
finding the
bitch?
edge of the Earth?
Are you ignorant?
Yeah.
Are you
Am I the
fucking
only?
ignorant, retard?
Hold on, I'm the only person that's
You
ever
are
thought
gonna
of
go
doing
in a
it.
straight line,
Wow,
you fucking
I must be pretty
retard.
smart.
You're gonna go in a retard straight line, I guess. And you're gonna keep walking, and you and Robert's dumb fucking retarded ass are gonna have a little
But I
box
have to.
on you
But I
to where
need to
you
know how
can't
much food
turn
to
left
bring.
and you can't turn right.
But I gotta know
That's
how
what's
much
gonna
food to
make you an
bring.
actual explorer. And
I
we're
have to know
gonna
how
get
much.
the footage, not the
I
government,
have to know how much
not
food
the
to bring.
CIA, and not your grandma.
Yeah, we don't
But is
know.
it? But is it
That's
like
gonna be
500
live on
miles?
YouTube.
Is it like 500
You guys
miles?
are gonna be the first globe explorers.
Is it like 500 miles I gotta go? Because I just need to know how much
I
food I
don't
need to
know
bring.
where you're going. Keep
We're
going
trying to
until you
establish the
hit.
dimensions of the flat Earth.
Keep going until you see space in front of you.
There's no dimensions.
I see
The
space in
dimensions
front of me
are
right
when you
now.
see space in
Have I
front of
reached the
you.
edge?
When you see no
Wait a
earth
minute.
and water in front of you, retard. That's the edge of dirt and water, isn't it?
Yeah, but how
Now,
far
if
is
you
it
can
so I know how
find
much
that
food to
spot on the
bring?
globe, we'll look for that too. The edge
But I
of
need to
your
know how
ball,
far.
3959 for your globe.
So if I go
That Earth's gotta be way
3,900
bigger.
miles, I made it?
Your globe, if you go 3959, you should see space in front of you, you dumb cunt.
Wait, is that okay? No, I'm gonna go
That's for
3,900
your
miles
globe.
to the east.
Okay, now let's prove your globe. Get in a helicopter
Yeah,
or
without
something. Go
without
3959
dimensions to the without dimensions.
horizontally, because that's all you fly.
The Earth is
You're
not
gonna
flat.
go horizontally.
No, I'm gonna
Stop
drive
at
my car.
3959. You're gonna stop, and at the bottom of your helicopter or your hot air balloon, you're gonna have
Yeah,
cameras.
without
One's gonna be
dimensions,
pointed
man.
forward.
The Earth is not flat.
One's gonna be pointed
Without
down
the
diagonally
dimensions,
at
the Earth
33
is not
degrees
flat.
that way, and one's gonna be
Yeah,
pointed backwards.
this guy's a
And you're
big
gonna
dumb.
see Earth behind you and no Earth in front of you. The
He's been
edge of the
filling in
globe is
Hold
for
what we're
on.
looking for.
one
Where's
two
Democ,
the
three.
edge of your globe?
Democ,
Prove the edge of your globe. Prove where we can go forward
All right.
at
you
5
said
feet
there's
off
an
the
edge.
ocean and see no Earth in front of us, no ocean and no Earth in front of us horizontally. Where's that at?
But hold on. I took
You're
a boat ride.
asking for the edge of flat Earth that's
Come on.
unknown. Now
Wait a
you
minute.
don't know the edge of your globe that's supposed to be a known. Stop saying "hold on," you freak dumb bitch.
Wait a minute. You
Pay
said it's
attention. You're learning
3,900
your
miles. to the edge.
unknower.
You said it's
You're learning the
3,000.
difference between a known that you can't find and an unknown.
But why don't you know?
Why don't you find the edge of your globe?
Why don't you have the edge? I don't
But you
believe in the
haven't
globe.
found the edge of your globe yet.
I don't believe in the
That's all
globe. I'm
you're
a flat
telling me.
earther.
He hasn't found globe proof.
Demark, I don't believe in the globe.
He
I'm a flat
hasn't went
earther.
3959. This gentleman has never traveled
Demark,
3959 in all space.
Demark, I don't believe in the
Welcome to
globe. I'm
Flat
a
Earth,
flat
then.
earther.
If you
I'm a
haven't went 3959 in all space,
Hold
welcome
on.
to Flat
I'm a
Earth.
flat earther, and I'd like to know how far I have
No
to travel.
shit. That's all you can be.
I'd like to know how far I have to travel.
You're gonna find it out, Ferdinand Magellan.
How far? Because I need to know
You're
to
gonna
bring enough
find
food.
out. Why do you keep asking what you're gonna go figure out?
Why nobody
How
else
many
has thought of doing
fucking
it?
times do I gotta tell you the same
Wait.
thing?
But I'm the only one who ever thought of doing it? No one else has thought of this?
Of asking dumb questions but not doing it?
Nobody
Yeah,
else has
they've
thought
all
of
done the same thing you're doing, but they haven't done it. Are you doing
Why?
it?
Why
I
haven't they
don't
done
know
it?
why you fucking dumb cunts do nothing.
No, you. Why don't you go?
Go where?
To see the edge of the earth. Isn't it supposed to be a cool thing?
I don't give a fuck about the edge, you dumb cunt. You do. You
Well, you
weird
said the-
fucking schizophrenic cult bitch. What are you in an edge cult?
Democ, stay away from the small
If
children,
you're in
please.
the edge cult, go figure it out, weirdo. Go
Why
fucking
hasn't
rape
anyone-
the edge.
Out of
Go
all
make
the
love
people,
to it. He
there's
wants to
8
make
billion
love
people.
to the edge that he can't
Out of
find.
the 8 billion, people,
Not my
nobody's
fault
ever
you
figured
can't
it out.
find no edge.
8 billion
Fucking
people on the earth.
weirdo.
8
Go
billion
do
people.
some research, you dumb son of a bitch.
8 billion people.
They're not on no edge, are they?
But
You
nobody's
fucking
ever went.
retard.
Why
And ain't
doesn't somebody
nothing
go?
yet. Don't know till you go there.
But why haven't, out of all these years, somebody
Why
gone
haven't
and done?
you out of all these years?
It doesn't
Why
make any
haven't
sense.
you?
Democ,
Because you haven't, Big Daddy. You're the leader. You're the cult edge leader. We've
Yeah,
been
I'm the
waiting on
cult edge
you for
leader.
20 million years. You're like Edge Jesus.
let me get my helicopter out.
Thank you, Edge Jesus. Fucking finally.
I'm gonna get my helicopter out, Shoebill.
Don't take a left or right, please. Ever.
I'm gonna take my helicopter over to you, Democ, and we're gonna fly together to the edge of
Hot
the
air
earth.
balloons, helicopters, jets, boats.
We're gonna
planes.
go in a hot air balloon, Democ, together to the edge of the earth.
There's no such thing as an edge.
Well, if it's flat, there would be, right?
There's no edge.
So what is it?
Dirt and water.
Okay,
You
so I'll
fucking
come to the dirt and water section.
We're there right now.
I'm gonna take a hot air balloon.
Everybody's there, and it's not an edge.
Stay
Is
away
somebody
from the
standing next to an edge.
stay away from the small children.
You stay away from them, bitch. You think you live on a globe. In your model, everybody is the edge, but you can't see space in front of you nowhere. You fucking weird bitch.
But I have a submarine. I do have a submarine, though.
Poke the nose of it out of curved water right now.
I have a submarine, and I'm
Tell
gonna
us how
take
you
that
can poke
submarine to the edge of the earth.
out of curved water, or poke your finger out
I'm
of
gonna
curved
take
dirt.
the submarine to the edge of the earth.
Show us how curves work, and poke your finger in one.
I'm gonna take it to the edge of the earth,
No, you're just gonna go about 1 mile that way, stick
And
it about
then-
6 inches underwater, and it's
and
gonna
then I'm gonna-
pop out the surface horizontally.
and then I'm
And
gonna have
you're
a
gonna
spool
prove a
of.
globe.
and
One
then I'm
way or
gonna take
another,
a-
you're gonna prove this globe physically, bitch.
But if I have a
I'm
hammerhead
gonna help
shark,
you prove your globe, bitch.
hold on. But if I had a
So you
hammerhead
don't wanna
shark,
prove the globe.
if I have a hammerhead shark, that for
We're
sure
asking about
would
your
make it.
submarine. We're gonna
A
put a
hammerhead
10-foot
shark.
needle on that bitch.
A
Right,
hammerhead
put a
shark would for
camera at
sure
the
make it
end
to
of
the
it.
edge of the earth,
And
right?
we're gonna watch on the camera as the camera pops out the surface going horizontal, right, dumb cunt?
But a
water.
hammerhead shark for sure would be able to make it to the
Horizontal
edge.
camera popping out of curved water above and below the horizontal camera. We're gonna watch this live, right, weirdo?
And then if I have an orca, with the-
Horizontal.
An orca with a
You're going to
telescope
go
on it.
horizontally underwater and not hit dirt going forward. You're going to hit the curved water, correct? Don't hit flat earth dirt, please, whatever you do. Don't hit flat earth proof.
I think that if I had a hammerhead shark,
I think if
that's
you go
what I-
underwater, you're going to hit flat earth proof, which is dirt. No gravity. Sorry, bitch. The dirt's higher than the water. No
so if I
curved
go into the water,
Pop out
I
of-
hit dirt.
Yeah, welcome to flat earth.
The water is hitting dirt.
No, your boat is not going to pop out the surface of curved water. It's going to go hit the fucking dirt. It's never going to pop out no curved anything.
But
water.
why, when I took my
Horizontally prove
sailboat,
it. Stop asking why, you why
hold on a
burger
second.
bitch.
When I
Why
sailed
don't
across,
you have this happening is the question. Yes, we know.
but
Don't
why did
repeat
I
it.
sail? Why was I
Where
able to
is
sail?
the
Hold on a second.
horizontal
This is interesting.
fingertip poking out a curved water hill?
This is
Water
interesting.
hill, ocean water hill in front of me. Imagine a globe. Now imagine your little bitty microscopic ass on
That's a
that
good
curved
picture,
water
Speedball. I
and
love it.
pop out it weird
That's a
fuck.
good one.
Come on, rice boy, grain of rice, curved water, ocean, big ball boy. So big.
So, but
big,
if I have
no,
a
not
honeybee,
if.
a
We're
honeybee
looking
landing
for
on
the
a,
camera tip to pop out the surface
but
horizontally.
a honeybee, if a honeybee
globe.
lands on a tennis ball, then I've proven the globe, right?
Take a stick and poke it out of there horizontally. Now do that in your globe water, and then you'll prove a globe. The stick will
How
poke
long is-
flatly into
how
that
long is the
curved
stick?
ball, and the
How
stick
long is
will
the
pop
stick?
out the surface of that curved ball. Go on the
How long is
opposite
the
way. It
stick?
will go in the surface and out of the surface. That's
Do I
what
need a 12
horizontal
mile
things
long
do.
stick, or how long is the stick?
Horizontal things pop out of curved surfaces, correct?
But how long do I need the stick to be?
Your submarine stick is going to be 10 foot. It's going to be a 10-foot steel needle, and you're going to be 6 inches under the water. You're going to go a mile forward, and your needle should start sticking out about 2 inches. And then you're going to prove that globe, retard. Let's do it. Real shit.
Can I do it
My
with a
money's on
man-made
flat earth.
submarine, or do I have to have a
My
special
money
one?
is you're going to hit on dirt. You're going to.
But do I have to have a special submarine, or can I just use like a man-made?
Or you can get in a diving suit and go dive down and pop out the surface down that way. That'll work.
If I dig straight down from the United States, do I hit
No,
China?
water. You're not digging in water, you fucking retard.
If I
Why
dug
would
a
you
hole,
say dig in the water?
hold on a second. If I
You're
dug a
swimming
hole
through the surface.
and I kept
It's the
digging and
surface
digging
of
and
water.
digging, would I hit
Surface
China?
of water eludes you, doesn't it?
Wait a minute. I'm
now
confused.
you don't got water on a globe? No
Wait a
ocean?
minute.
Now you debunked the fucking whole ocean.
Hold on a second. Do I need
No
a
water.
desalinator?
Hold on.
Do
Can
I
I
need?
use water
Hold
on a
on.
globe?
I'm a little
Can
confused.
your
Do I need
globe
a
please have
desalinator?
its ocean back?
Does it matter if the water's fresh water or salt water?
You're gonna dive through to the surface, brother.
Well, hold on. Is it fresh water or salt water? Does that make a difference?
It's gonna be air you're looking for. You're gonna pop
Wait a
out
minute.
the
But
air.
what if it's salt water?
We're only looking for air. What if?
But what if it's fresh
We know
water?
you got a book of what ifs and mad
Wait a
libs.
minute.
You're real funny.
Holy shit. What if it's
So
fresh
many
water?
mad libs. Ha ha ha. Chuckle.
What if it's
chuckle,
fresh water?
Giggle giggle.
What about fresh water? Is fresh water okay?
Is the fresh horizontal line not popping out of curved water all right?
But is it okay with? Can I pop it out of
Is it-
salt
is the
water or fresh
horizon-
water?
When are you popping out of the water, dude?
But is it fresh water or salt water?
We'll watch.
No, I need to know because that's a big difference.
We'll watch you, brother.
Because I need a special. If it's salt water, it has to be
We'll
special
watch you
fish.
pop out of the curved water, brother.
It has to be saltwater submarine.
We're just gonna take a look.
Is it fresh or salt? That's important to know.
We're gonna take a look. We're
And if
gonna
it's
figure it
salt
out when you
water,
show us.
and if
Whatever
it's salt
video you
water,
show
I
us.
might need a
Whatever
desalinator.
video you show us.
And if it's salt water, I'm going to need a desalinator.
Whatever video you show us.
I'm definitely going to need a desalinator if it's salt water.
To show us the video of globe proof.
Definitely going to need a
So to show
desalinator.
globe proof, he's gonna need a desalinator.
Yeah, I definitely going to need a desalinator.
To
if it's
prove
salt
a
water.
globe, he needs a desalinator.
For sure, yes. If it's fresh water, we're okay. With salt water, I might have a problem.
Globes
Definitely,
have a problem with salt and fresh water.
I mean, if we're going to be going to salt water, if we're gonna be
Salt
going to
water
salt
proves the
water,
globe. Fresh water proves the globe.
if we're gonna be going to salt water, I mean, we're definitely gonna have to have a desalinator.
Desalinization must prove gravity.
I mean, we're definitely gonna have to have a desalinator.
I don't know how that's good. Are you going to throw it out the water horizontally?
I mean, because I can't have a hammerhead shark in fresh water. So we definitely have to figure something out here.
I think you are a hammerhead shark. I don't think we got to figure nothing out. You are a fucking hammerhead shark.
If we're definitely going to need a
You are a
desalinator.
hammerhead shark. I declare. I vote. All in favor, say aye. Aye.
Because
hammerhead shark, you are.
Because I was gonna,
Get
if
to
I was gonna
swimming,
travel
hammerhead.
in salt water, I need a desalinator.
Hammerhead, get going.
So
hop to it, hammerhead.
So I mean, in order to prove this flat Earth, we need a desalinator.
Okay, hammerhead. Stop turning into fish. Hammerhead. Are you a desalinator? You are a desalinator.
I mean, you can't have pancakes without the maple syrup on the table. Definitely going to need the maple syrup on the table without the pancakes.
It's not my fault you don't know how curved water works, you weird fuck. You don't know shit.
3 minutes. Oh my God, it's 3 minutes. 3 minutes to Wapner. 3 minutes to Wapner.
3 minutes till you pop out that curved water, huh?
I mean, definitely have to have the maple syrup on the table before the pancakes.
Definitely don't got a globe edge.
You definitely have to have
globe edge.
You can't have the pancakes without the maple syrup. We don't have the maple syrup.
Dirt, water, edge.
Can't have the pancakes without the maple syrup.
Air never starts horizontally.
We need the maple syrup on the. We can't have the pancakes.
Air never starts horizontally.
Definitely need the pancakes before the maple syrup.
There's always dirt and water under you, horizontally forever.
I mean,
no glober can disprove that.
If we're gonna be here for more than 5 days, then I'm gonna need my protractor.
Match it up with the horizon. Make sure it matches, Glober.
Because I need my fish sticks.
No, you need to match your protractor up with the horizon somewhere.
I mean,
believe you live on a globe.
Definitely need the maple syrup on the table before the pancakes.
Yeah, you better Wapner that horizon, that curved horizon. Make sure it matches your arc.
The People's Court is coming on in 30 minutes.
Make sure you line your basketball
30 minutes to Wapner.
How far back in your hot air balloon do you get before the basketball matches the earth curve? That's the question you need to ask.
Definitely going to need the pancakes. Definitely going to need the maple syrup before the pancakes.
How high up before your basketball matches the earth
But we're
curve?
definitely, I can't have my pancakes without my maple syrup.
Sage, how high up before the basketball matches your earth curve in a hot air balloon?
But definitely need my maple syrup before my pancakes come on the table.
Shut up, fucking retard.
About a mile or so, I guess.
Definitely.
A mile. So take your basketball up a mile.
I'm definitely going to need my basketball.
Your earth curve.
I definitely need to have my basketball before my pancakes.
You just got the answer.
I can't have my pancakes without my basketball.
Not my fault. You don't understand. You
I
don't
definitely
even understand the fucking AI, dude.
Definitely need to have my maple
You
syrup.
don't understand a robot for 3 seconds.
I can't have my pancakes without the maple syrup.
She spoke real clear.
And I need my basketball.
Yeah, match it with that horizon, then come back.
I definitely need. If I'm going to have my basketball, I definitely need LeBron James. Without LeBron James, I don't know what I'm going to do with this basketball.
Stop eating lead.
I mean, I can't have my pancakes without my maple syrup on the table.
Nice flat table.
But definitely need
Can't have your pancakes on a spinning ball.
Definitely. If I'm not going to have my maple syrup,
and that's sad.
Then I'm going to need. We're going to have to. No maple syrup. I need my maple syrup.
Not on a spinning ball, you won't have it.
And if I don't have my tennis ball, I don't know what I'm going to do. Uh-oh. 20 minutes to Wapner. 20 minutes to Wapner. Uh-oh.
Make sure to pour your hot coffee on your hot rolled coffee cup while it's spinning too. And hold it right over your lap.
1 for bad, 2 for good. One for bad, two for good.
I'm gonna sell globe coffee cups. It's just gonna be a handle on a spinning globe, like a fidget spinner, and then it's gonna be a globe coffee cup.
I
gravity
definitely
do
need
the
my
work.
pancakes on the table before I have my maple
Yeah,
syrup has to be on the
gravity
table.
and
The maple syrup,
Oreos.
maple syrup has to be on the table before the pancakes. Maple syrup
It'll be
definitely
the
has
best
to be.
coffee cup ever. The world's
Maple
first
syrup.
spinning coffee
Without
cup.
the maple syrup, I can't have my pancakes without my maple syrup.
The world's hottest coffee poured onto the globe, and it stays fine.
Definitely need the maple syrup before the pancakes. Of course, if we're gonna be here for a few days, then
You got a brand new car we can test
my
this
fish
out in?
stick. Definitely have to have my fish sticks on Thursday.
Let's go get a big cup of rabbit blood or some kind of stuff that'll stain real good, and then we'll put it in on a globe cup
Definitely need my pancakes.
while it's spinning.
25 minutes to Wapner.
We'll show how gravity works so great.
25 minutes to Wapner. Shit. What am I gonna do now? Oh no. I definitely need my maple syrup before I can have my pancakes. Definitely. Can't have my pancakes without my maple syrup.
Robert, how high up in a hot air balloon do you gotta
Oh my
go?
God. 15 minutes to Wapner.
Basketball matches the horizon.
Of course, we can't have pancakes without the maple syrup on the table.
Like a mile, right?
Even pancakes have dimensions.
I can't have my pancakes without my maple
You
syrup.
have your pancakes on a spinning ball. That's
20
for sure.
minutes. Oh no, it's 20 minutes to Wapner. I don't have my
20 minutes
TV.
to spinning ball pancakes.
One for bad, two
It'll
for
be
good.
on the floor.
There are no dimensions for a flat earth. None.
Of course, I gotta have the maple syrup. I've got to have the maple syrup before the pancakes, of course. And if we're gonna be doing any testing, I need my desalinator. Gotta have my desalinator if we're gonna be going in. I got him, fucking idiots.
You around eggs for a second? Oh my goodness, I can't believe I just did that. Which way I... Oh, holy shit. Let's go. Just go. Get off it. Not fucking with you. I'm not fucking with you. Not fucking with you. Fucking with any of you fuckers. Nope, 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 nope. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Yo, what's up, Cole?
What's happening, man? Can you hear me?
Yeah, man.
All right. I don't know if you can hear me or not there. Right now, I'm fighting a guy. I'm trying to not die. All right. Whew, that's close.
Your stream froze for me. I'm still in there, but it looks like your game is paused.
Oh yeah, I'm seeing it running right now on my screen. It dropped out a while ago and it came back like I lost internet connection for a second. Then I had to restart it. So maybe drop out that one and then try and then open it back up or something. See if that restarts it.
All right, let me try that. Oh yeah, that fixed it. Nice.
Okay, yeah. For some reason, every now and then I got really damn good internet, but ever so often it just drops out and comes right back on. Says no internet or lost internet connection, then it come right back on, like in like 2 seconds. And it did that, and it caused it to drop out, and I had to restart it. So I'm streaming straight off of my PS5. I didn't know I could do that. I thought I was going to have to use OBS, but no, I'm streaming straight off my PS5 right onto Twitch.
Yeah, that's actually so sick, dude. I've been wanting to get a PS5 and do that. But
Makes it a lot easier.
Yeah, I would imagine it's like, the PS5 just optimized it for streaming, which is awesome. That was a smart move by them. I don't know if every single console does that.
They used to be you could link straight up to several different things. Like you could take a picture and then download it straight onto like Facebook and Twitter and stuff, and they done away with that for some reason. It's like Sony and Facebook and Twitter all fell out with each other, and now you can't no longer stream like you can't just take pictures and screenshots and shit and straight up upload them, you know. Which is dumb. I don't know why they did that, but it's a money thing, I'm sure. This game's hard, man.
It looks really fun.
It's cool as shit. It's just like Dark Souls. It's a Souls-like, and so you're basically just playing like any other Dark Souls, but it's not made by that company. It's not made by FromSoft. It's made by some new game company. This is like their very first game they ever made, or their second, and they knocked it out of the park.
Yeah, did you get to pick that dude's hat and his jacket and all that?
Yeah, you find different. Let me make sure. Hold on, let me make sure this guy ain't gonna come after me here. So as you go, you get different things as you kill people and do different things, and you're playing as Pinocchio. You're basically Pinocchio, but it's the story of Pinocchio from the. I think I told you this the other day, from like the old dark tales, fairy tales, not the Disney. You know, Disney took the original fairy tale that's dark and pretty like gruesome from the 1800s, and they remade it into their child's Pinocchio. But anyway, this game took it, and there are throwbacks to all of the Pinocchio stuff. And in the game, there are different groups of people, and one of the things they do is they wear different masks for like depending on their level and rank and stuff, and they're animal masks like this. This is a mask. It's a dog. It's basically a dog with its bottom jaw torn off and used as a mask. You know, you can tell, you can see my face underneath its upper jaw there.
Great.
Do what?
Yeah,
and
shit. Crazy.
yeah, and but I think and just like the donkey and stuff, because in the Disney movies, you had a whole bunch of talking animals. I don't know if you ever watched Pinocchio as a kid, but it was full of, like Disney always does, full of talking animals and shit like that. Well, in
That's
here,
Eeyore right there.
Do what?
That's got to be Eeyore from Winnie the Pooh.
It's something, but
that looks like Lassie.
Look,
the
but
dog is Lassie. That's Eeyore. Wait, what else is there?
But it's you got a cat face too. But I think it's a throwback. There's an owl to just where Disney uses or uses talking animals. I think they just stuck that in there. I feel like they did as just a nod to the different Pinocchio things. And I like the top hat. You're a dude. You sort of look like a woman, a girl with these long hair, but you're a guy. You're a dude. And he started out with short hair, but your hair grows through the game as you get more and more human. And you got to tell lies. Like you got the option to tell the truth or lie throughout the whole game. The more you lie, the more human you become. The more you tell the truth, the more puppet you stay. So, it's strange. It's a really good game. Got a damn good storyline to it.
It's fucking awesome. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's it. All right, I'm peeping it.
They did a good job with the combat too.
Yeah, it definitely reminds me of Dark Souls. That was the game I played. It looks so like similar combat.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's a Souls-like. It's just like a Dark Souls game.
Man, dude, I was playing Dark Souls at my friend's house like years ago. Hardest fucking. I couldn't do anything.
Yeah,
I just kept dying.
Souls games are definitely games you have to get used to. Like, you know what I mean? You have to learn their the way they want you to play it, in order to do any good at them. Because they, you in a lot of games, every time you get armor that makes your character like tougher, then you put on that armor. In Souls games, you don't necessarily want to wear the heaviest armor because then it slows you down and it makes you roll slow and everything else. So you have to keep your character light enough to where you can maneuver around but still armored up enough to not die, and then you also have to be able to roll around and block and dodge and all kinds of craziness constantly. But I played Elden Ring not too long ago. I finished Elden Ring, which is a massive game, and also the DLC to it, and that's a good game. That's a damn good game. I like Elden Ring a lot.
Yeah, and your stream is really smooth. Like you got no lag.
Yeah, I got like up to 1 gigabyte per second internet.
God damn.
I wish I had a better PC. I'm actually streaming off a gaming laptop right now. My laptop does pretty good though. It's got Twitch running, it's got OBS running, it's recording off of OBS right now. It has it's splitting the signal coming from my PS5 through my capture card to my TV and my computer. It's I got it. I don't have Wi-Fi on it. I got it hooked straight into the landline, which helps it tremendously. But there's a lot going on just on this laptop, and I would really like to have a PC, a regular PC, but I don't have the money to buy one.
Oh yeah, dude, I had gaming laptops for years. This is like the first desktop I've had since when the fuck was the last time I had a desktop? Like high school?
It's me. I bet it's a lot nicer though than a laptop, isn't it?
Yeah, this one is actually. This is the best computer I've ever had. I'm able to stream. The only problem is my Wi-Fi right now because my router's on the other side of the house. I actually got to get this 75-foot Ethernet cable. I'm going to pin it to the ceiling, run it into the living room.
That's cool. I like Ethernet. I go with Ethernet. If I can absolutely do it, I run an Ethernet cable. Just because to me, I've had so many times where things like the microwave, of all things, will affect your Wi-Fi signal. Like it sounds crazy, but it don't fall off, don't fall off. But if you have a microwave in between your computer and your router that's sending the signal, it can like if somebody runs the microwave, it'll so a lot of times it like blocks the signal and keeps the signal coming from your router to making it to your computer, and it'll cause you to drop out or start really lagging. And my kitchen, just the reason I know this is I learned this a couple years ago. My kitchen sits in between my game room and where my router's at in my living room, and every time my kids would put something in the microwave, my internet would get all crappy and sometimes drop completely out. And as soon as they'd turn the microwave off, it'd come back on.
Holy shit! You think that's why I'm gonna move the microwave.
I mean, it does it for me every single time I'm on Wi-Fi and they turn the microwave on. I deal with it
Oh wow.
if I'm on Wi-Fi.
You know, I'm actually scared of my microwave at this point. I haven't microwaved food in a long time.
How come? You just worried that it's might be radiating your food or something? Which is a serious concern. I mean, there's a lot of people worry about that.
Yeah, it was actually like an Instagram reel that I watched, and it was just some Russian lady stating that there was a test done in the 60s when they first started making that technology, and they tested, you know, how the body digests the food after it's microwaved compared to when it's not. And the study shows that the body treats it as foreign. It's not. It doesn't digest the same. It
Hey,
does
what's up,
break down.
Omnis?
Hey, Job.
Yeah,
What up, big dog?
I'm just hanging out.
I'm talking about microwaves and how I'm scared of them now. I actually stopped putting food in the microwave very recently.
Okay, what is that?
Oh, Cole, I want to find this. I want to find this citation for you.
Okay.
All right.
Are you gonna find? Are you gonna look at their article or what?
Yeah, my bad. The first time I watched this video, it was just a video, but the lady was referencing an actual paper written in the 60s, so I'm trying to find it.
Didn't have a microwave in the '60s. What are you talking about?
What? Yo, your profile picture looks like you're an astronaut.
Well, it's just me in a like a onesie.
Can you tell what my profile picture's made from?
Isn't that the black hole?
No, that's the when SpaceX when the Falcon 9 goes flies up into orbit, if you believe it does. I mean, I'm just saying. They always on their second stage, the upper when they light their second engine in space there, they always show it on camera, and it starts out as just metal color, but as it heats up, it starts to glow, and that's the engine bill from the second stage engine on the glowing as it's supposed to be running
I did
on
not
the
know.
Falcon 9. Yeah. I just liked it because it looks like a C, but it also looks sort of like it's a. It also sort of looks like I don't know, some type of flame or something. That's the reason
Yeah,
I liked it.
yeah.
Not
Now that you
because of
tell
what
me
it
that, I
is.
think I like the profile picture more now.
Yeah, I didn't pick it because of what it was. I just liked it because it was a C. I thought it looked pretty cool. For Cole, and my last
I
name
really did
starts
think it
with a
was
C.
like an image of a black hole.
Did you? Yeah, no,
Is there an image of a black hole that kind of looks like that?
I guess, yeah, I guess it does, sort of.
I'm still looking for this citation. What's crazy right now, dude? I'm Googling microwave, microwave food, not.
Holy.
And like Google is just telling me, like, dude, microwave food actually enhances the nutrients and it increases like your. It's saying all the things that this other person didn't say.
Damn, I kicked this dude's ass.
Blue stairs. Blue stairs, guys.
That's weird.
Yeah, this article is literally contradicting. I don't like this. Hold on, I gotta find out right now. I gotta actually find this.
They've probably hid it or shadowed it, banned it or something off of Google if you can't find it, the way Google is. With that old, or, whatever you call it, where they're scared to death somebody's going to read something, what they call it, misinformation or whatever. And I don't agree with that. I mean, who's to say what's misinformation and what's not?
I think that the technology within the microwave is licensed, and there's so much profit behind selling microwaves that when they find out that they're harmful, they pump the channels with articles saying that they're not harmful, so people don't stop buying them.
Probably, because it is a big market.
I don't know.
If they found out that microwaving your food was dangerous, they would try to keep it secret. I'm sorry, but they would.
They consider meat. What do they say about cooked meat? They put it in the same category as smoking cigarettes.
What? Really?
Yeah, because the heme iron creates plaque in your blood.
Yeah.
It causes yeah, like cooked food, it has a lot of heme iron, which is basically just like a toxic substance.
Huh. That's crazy.
There's a documentary called What the Health. What the Health. That's the name of it. Dude, this is one of the best documentaries I've ever seen, actually. I strongly suggest people watch.
Can you link it to me in Discord? I'll watch. I'll check it out later. I'm just about, I think, to the end of this game. I think I'm in the final castle. I'm going to the top right now. I'm on some kind of long-ass elevator. Holy shit, am I recording? Yeah, I'm recording. I record because I make YouTube shorts all the time. I don't know if you've seen my YouTube channel. It's called Mitigated Reality, but I got a whole bunch of YouTube shorts on there.
Oh shit, let's check it out.
Yeah, subscribe to me. Holy hell, I think I am at the end of the game.
Dude, your channel's sick.
Yeah, I'm still trying to put, make videos and stuff. I got a big video that I'm going to make about Elden Ring. That's going to unlock a big secret on there that I figured out. But I've never made a full video. I've only made shorts, so I'm still trying to.
So you able to make
get
shorts
it together.
right from your PS5?
No, I make them. I record my gameplay on OBS and then I make them on my laptop.
Yeah, I'm trying to get in the habit of making more shorts, dude. My TikTok is doing well. I posted a video a couple days ago. It already got 1,500. I got a video.
Oh, yeah?
1,000 views on my TikTok. I've never gotten thousands of views on anything in my life. I'm like cheesing over such little numbers.
I don't know if I don't think I have TikTok. But I'll have to subscribe to it and get on there so I can check your thing, check your channel out.
Hell yeah, dude. Let me. Yeah, when you get a TikTok, let me know.
I will. Can't do it right at this moment. I'm playing this, but as soon as I get done here, I'll start me up one. Or I might have one started. I might have already started one and just don't remember. But because I never get on TikTok, but it ain't because I don't like it. It's just just never have really gotten on there much. But I'll start me one or see if I got one so I can check your stuff out. That's cool.
Yeah, Google's telling me that microwave food is perfectly healthy, and in some cases, it even enhances the nutrients. It says it makes it
what
more. Yeah, I know, right?
Now enhances the nutrients.
But somebody, you know what? I'm gonna find the Instagram reel first. Let me actually find that.
Well, yeah, I'm playing on my games on PS5 constantly, just about if I'm not working. So I'm gonna start streaming like on Twitch and see if I can get a few people to check it out.
Yeah, might as well, right? Like I'm trying to make it a habit. I don't care how many people I really got pulling up. I just want my whole time. Like if I'm gonna spend time playing games, I might as well be doing the stuff like having a camera on my face, screaming at my audience, trying to engage.
Right.
Like why
Yes,
not?
I don't have no camera, but I just I guess if I unmuted, they could hear me talk, but I don't have a camera up for them to see. How do they do it, man? Where they put their picture in the bottom corner and stuff. Is that things that you just do through Twitch?
They definitely
Or
got like the PS2 camera that you can hook up to it. The microphone's in your controller. And then, dude, I ran into this issue. I was streaming, and my microphone was my controller, and my buttons were clacking. You know, so I
Damn.
on noise gate and noise suppressor with OBS, but I don't know how that works with a PS5. I don't know if they got noise suppression on a PS5 like that.
Yeah, see, I got my headphones hooked into my computer, and I hear the sound of my gameplay through OBS. So I have to have OBS running to hear the game because I'm playing it on a capture card, and to hear you guys on the internet, on Discord and stuff, I have to have my headphones in my PC. If I took my Bluetooth headphones, and plugged them into my PS5, I wouldn't be able to hear you guys.
Yeah,
So
dude, all that funny stuff. I actually figured out my system. I got my yeah, dude. It was funny figuring it out.
yeah, it's crazy how you have to go in circles to make some things just work.
Yeah, but I get that. You got to hear the game through OBS. Yeah, I understand. I'm actually scrolling through messages with somebody that sent me that Instagram reel about the microwaved foods. But we send each other so much stuff, dude. Like, I don't know when this happened. I don't know how far back I have to scroll.
Have you ever posted it on Discord in any channel chat? Because you can go to, if you can remember, you can go to the channel and type in your name in the chat up at the top right corner and search all the things you've posted. Maybe faster to find it.
I don't think I posted it anywhere. Like I watched it and then that was it. So it's like in these messages from like I saw this video I think like 2 or 3 weeks ago. Man, I've really been fucking talking my head off recently, dude.
Mechanical cryptic. Oh. Yeah, it's me. Sometimes I talk too much.
I was supposed to go to the studio tonight, but I chose to fast the past couple days.
How you feeling?
Because I had the motivation to do it, and I went ahead and I did it. And
But I mean, I fasted for 2 days and I started feeling a little weird, but it's because I never fast. How you feeling from it?
right, well, I felt great, and then I was like, "Yeah, dude, I feel great. This is awesome." I go outside in the fucking 95 degrees, and I'm riding my bike. I fucking ride my bike for 20 minutes. All of a sudden, I feel like I want to throw up. I've been fucking curled up since. Like I had some kind of heat nausea or something.
Yeah, that with me, I felt like I was out of breath, like easy for some reason. When I went 2 days fasted for 2 straight days, and then but I didn't feel like bad. I just felt like I didn't have like I couldn't get my breath as good or something. I don't know. It's hard to explain. But afterwards, like the next day after I eat just a little bit, I actually felt really good. So I mean, I think I feel like that people almost eat too much. 3 meals a day, I think, is way more than our bodies were ever intended to eat.
Dude, that's what I'm starting to realize. The whole 3 meals a day thing, that's the big agriculture trying to get you to right. Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't
it's just like the food pyramid and all that bullshit. It's the same garbage. They want us to eat and eat and eat so we get fat and hooked on addicted to food.
but yeah, I definitely felt really good after fasting for 2 days. It was the sun that messed me up and got me feeling sick right now. But yeah, I like when I'm like doing whatever and just indulging and just, oh, I gotta stop here. Oh, I gotta get a drink before I go to work. Oh, I gotta ABC, right? Fucking orange juice, fucking sandwiches, bread. Like there's just no limit, right? So like I always try to maintain energy by eating food. Like, it's like, oh, I gotta be sharp. So therefore I'll fucking eat food. Now I'm like, dude, I'm so much sharper when I don't eat. Fuck.
Yeah,
I've been up.
when you're full, I feel like you get tired and like hazy minded. I feel like that. Now I don't mean you want to be hungry, but I think that if you eat a big like at work, if you're at work or doing whatever, and you take a lunch break and you go eat this big meal, then you go back to work. I never feel as sharp-minded after I eat as I do before I eat. And I think that's why I don't agree with them when they say that eating a meal and stuff helps your mind think better. To me, it makes me drowsy, not think as good. That's
I would
just
also
me.
be curious to know how much makes a difference. Like if you're really hungry, a snack surely should help. you know,
Yeah, that's what I'm
or
saying. If I'm
yeah,
really hungry, it would. But if I'm just feeling, just slightly hungry, and then I go on lunch and I eat especially if I eat a bigger lunch, then afterwards I'm always just tired and groggy.
Yeah, dude, I freaking me and my uncle we ride out together in the morning to do some plastering jobs. Anytime it's time for lunch, I'm like, yeah, I got my peanut butter and jelly, I got my boiled egg, I got my tuna sandwich, whatever it might be, and I always dread going back in and finishing the job. I'm like, can we just fucking? But yeah, you think you need the sandwich, and then you eat it, and you're like, ah, fuck, I fucked up.
Yeah.
yeah.
This sucks. It's crazy how we need food and it actually hinders us. It's weird.
Seems like the older I get, the worse it gets too. When I was young, I would eat at work and then feel like I felt good and energetic. The older I get now, the more I eat, the worse I feel, rather than the better I feel. But I'm pushing 50, so I'm getting up there.
Dude, I just went to the store and I bought 36 eggs. They had them on sale.
You want to eat them raw, like Rocky?
That's what I was thinking, dude. I think I don't want to cook my eggs this time. Well, I got
Shake them up really good and drink them with a straw.
Oh gosh, with a straw.
Get you one of the big fat straws from Hardee's.
The big, like the Slurpee straw.
Yeah, yeah. That way you can get the whole yolk at once.
Yeah, I'm definitely trying to just, like when you're taking like a shot of some hard alcohol, I'm trying to like close my eyes, close my nose, and just swallow it, not swish it around my mouth.
I mean, in that movie when they filmed Rocky, I watched Sylvester Stallone talk about it. He actually literally cracked all those eggs right in front of the camera and drank that whole glass. And he said that he was fighting so hard not to throw up while he was chugging it, because if he threw up or messed up, he had to do it again. So but he really did drink like 8 raw eggs or 10 raw eggs, ever how many it was, and just chugged them down in one gulp.
So, in that documentary that I just sent, the What the Health, man, it talks about how. So the thing that just came to mind, right? When I'm hungry, I want hot, crunchy meat, cheese, bread, sauce, like all that stuff. Those cravings is actually an opioid addiction. Meat has fucking dope. What do they call it? My bad. Meat is an opioid. So, what are we really? Am I craving my stomach being full, or am I craving just chomping the crunchy, carcinogenic crust with the seasoning and the fat? Like that's what I really savor. It's not about being full afterwards, because if it were, then I would just, like when I fucking eat like a steak sandwich, I feel like shit after. I feel bloated. I got a fucking headache.
I feel the same way when I eat steak, any type of red meat.
So that's the funny thing, right? Like to satisfy like an empty stomach, is raw eggs gonna do it? Or am I never gonna feel like I'm full again? Like eating a steak sandwich makes you feel full, but also makes you feel lethargic. So, like, what is it? How am I gonna get my chomping on crunchy meat satisfaction if I really think I'm not supposed to eat meat?
You think
Like
you're
when
not supposed to eat meat at all?
Sorry, say again.
You reckon you're not meant to eat meat? Or are you saying other people think that?
The documentary I put up, the What the Health.
All right.
Yeah, it talks about how meat has opioid, how it's like in the same category as cigarettes, and it's got hemire. Meat causes diabetes, dude. This whole documentary is out of control.
Just don't know, like, I don't know what it means to contain opioids, but whether it does or doesn't, I'll be like, okay, fine.
It's addictive, like that.
Sure, but I mean, it's food. Of course, food's going to be addictive.
That's a good point. Yeah, what if that's why meat has opioids? Because of you, now you're gonna crave it, and that's what your body needs. That's interesting. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I just always am sus on those ones of like, it's got this chemical, or like the other favorite one that everybody had for ages that I made a big takedown video of, what's his name? Simon Sinek, where he's like, did you know that scrolling on social media causes dopamine release? You know what else causes dopamine release? Cocaine. It's like, fucking Jesus. Everything that you enjoy causes dopamine release, cunt. All you're saying is we enjoy things we enjoy. But it just ends up like, if you make it sound like a scary chemical, there's a chance that people
Yeah, that's actually a really good point. Yeah, you know, in this documentary, What the Health It Demonizes is like, yeah, you're like a heroin addict. You just chew meat because you're just on drugs.
Yeah, like I don't even think that like the problems with heroin, if you were taking it in the kind of doses you must be getting it in meat, I bet that if you dug into the science, like if you had done the science on that, if it was possible to do the science on that, you'd find that that's actually a really nice amount of opioids to consume, right? It presumes this thing that the correct number is 0 because very high numbers fuck you up. It's like, yeah, well, like everything, there's a sweet spot for it, right? There's a sweet spot for salt, for water, for food, for exercise, for sleep. You know, but if we associate it with something bad, I don't know though. I haven't seen it. It could be the doco makes really good points.
I'm getting kind of kooky with it, dude. I'm starting to think like I should be swallowing raw eggs like Rocky.
Oh Jesus! I go by the principle that, like, with the exception of like modern mass, like a sort of, what do you call it, like food that's made in a kind of factory, food should taste good. Like you shouldn't, if when you put it in your mouth you go, oh Jesus, I want to throw that up. It's like, yeah, it's probably a good sign that your body doesn't like it. You know, like who was that fucking guy that was here the other day that swears by letting, it's PhD Blob. I can't tell if he's a troll though. If he is, he's fucking good. But he talks about like letting meat go rancid. You know, he waits till the meat, according to him anyway, he waits till the meat goes gross. And then he's decided that's when it's good for you. Right? Because the bacteria is already breaking it down.
These maxers and the raw meters, and yeah.
So raw meat fucks me up a bit, but I'm like, hey, I kind of get that, right? Like we know that humans have been, you know, cooking for many, many years, but that's fine. Like raw meat, whatever. But he legit means keeping it moist and at body temperature in a room until it starts to stink and starts to go greeny.
I had a girlfriend like that one time.
Wait, Blatek does this?
Not Blatek, PhD Blob. I can't tell if he's trolling, but he definitely argues in favor of that, yeah. Like, take it as a straw man, but I'm pretty sure he says, yeah, it's like the bacteria's already started breaking it down, so it's already got these enzymes in it that are helping the digestion process. So
I had a girlfriend like that one time. I kept her in her room and I kept her wet for a long time, and then she started to stink, and then she started to actually rot. I had to get rid of her.
Jesus,
that's recorded on the internet now.
Yo, you know, I can't help myself, dude. I feel like there is some validity to fermented meat having some beneficial things to it, because there are such things as, like, you know, healthy bacteria that grow in meat.
Sure. Yeah, I mean, I think that there could well be some like I think we're meant to get a bit of bad bacteria all the time. It's something you can notice with like all the way as simple as peanut allergies are on the rise massively in areas where schools ban people bringing peanuts to school because some of the kids have peanut allergies. And in the areas where nobody bans the kids from bringing peanuts to school, even though some kids have peanut allergies, the kids with peanut allergies get over their allergies, right? Like, so if I think that's the same for bacteria we ingest is like we should get a bit of poop in our mouth from time to time. We should get a bit of like slimy, gross meat. I don't think we should eat hunks of stanky meat, but the chance that some enters your gut and your gut has to deal with it, I think, yeah, absolutely, it'd be far healthier if that happens from time to time. Because you'd have a much fuller gut flora of the kind of things that can combat that when it does happen. Otherwise, you're just going to not have it, then suddenly get a megadose your body's never seen. I'll be like, and doing the tornadoes on the toilet. You know the tornado? You've been to India or like Southeast Asia, everybody knows the tornado there. It's like when you're vomiting and shitting, so you got to keep turning around to do one then the other.
Wow. You always manage to make the most disgusting conversation.
You're the one fussing up eating rancid meat. I'm trying to help a brother out and tell you not to eat rancid meat.
You somehow have a way. It's always so funny. Yeah, I've never heard of tornadoing. That is hilarious. There's an episode of South Park where that happens. Kenny's dad, like he's like fucking like I don't know what he does. I forgot. But he goes to poop in the trash can, then he throws up in it, and it's just horrible.
Right.
So I'm still scrolling, looking for this video where some lady says that microwave food, the body treats it as foreign. It doesn't break it down correctly. I still can't find this video.
Do you say you like lean towards these ideas in inverse proportion to how they like how much the mainstream supports them? Like the wilder or weirder the idea, the more you're like, I'm gonna give this one a listen.
Admittedly, yes, sometimes if the counter narrative is directly on the other end of the spectrum, it feels like they're intentionally
onto something.
Yeah, sometimes. Like,
do you think like that could be rather than the counter narrative is right? Sorry, rather than the mainstream narrative is wrong, that the counter narrative just opposite of that?
Yeah.
Because that's necessarily, it's like being the opposition party in politics, right? If the other team is in power, you've got only one job. You don't have to figure out how to make the trains run on time or pick up people's garbage or strike a trade deal. You just got to sit there the whole time being like, nah, that was dumb. You fucked that up. Right? That's just why the parties who aren't in power are always such bitches, because they just complain about what the other party's doing. They don't have to solve shit. That's what I worry about the counter narrative, that it just ends up being like, what's that? You said meat and three veg? Fuck that. I'll hold my beer while I eat actual turds.
So, I don't know if you can still see my stream or not there, but...
You're not streaming.
If you can...
Yes.
You can't... okay, that's a picture supposed to be of me when I was a boy, a young boy or something, or something. I don't know the whole story yet. I haven't unlocked it all. But the more lies I tell, the longer that nose grows out of that picture.
Oh, wow.
After you tell enough lies, it's actually a weapon, and you can come and collect the weapon and use the weapon.
Oh, so like, you're going the puppet route. That's I was hoping you were.
Well, I'm the more I lie, the more human I am, because there's a covenant when they made the puppets that said they can't lie, they can't harm humans, they can't, everything just like the iRobot thing. That they said it was like that with these puppets. But for some reason, I can lie. I'm special. And even though I'm a puppet. And the more I lie, the more that picture grows a long nose, just like Pinocchio. The more he lies, the longer his nose grows. And when it gets long enough, I can actually take it off the wall and use it as a weapon. It's funny. You're
How's you
you're incentivized to lie.
I don't mind. I shared your Twitch to the text chat, so right next
Oh, I didn't know you were streaming. Streaming. You used to stream in here.
I'm
I've got
streaming
my
on Twitch.
got my brother and sister coming. My sister and her chappie coming over soon, so I'll be pissing off pretty quick.
Let's see if I can see how good my PC is. Hold on. Here we go. Let's see what we can do with it. See if I can stream on Twitch and on Discord at the same time. I don't know if my computer's powerful enough to do that or not, but we'll find out. There we go. Yep.
So while looking for the video about microwave foods, this person also sent me a video about earbuds. Earbuds emit microwaves that they say could fry your brain.
Absolutely. Everything electric does.
Real. I'm gonna share this too.
Here it is, eggs. If you're looking at, because I don't think you saw it while ago, but there's the nose I was talking about. If you see it.
Ah, yeah, fun.
What's crazy is that picture,
weapons.
I'm not even lying, looks identical to me, a picture that my mom has when I was like 13 years old, 12 years old.
That's fun.
And it looks identical to my youngest son, and he's like 15 right now. I mean, I'm telling you, it could be one of us on the wall there as a kid. It's so crazy to me.
Fun.
Even the haircut's the same as my youngest boy's right now. He's got his hair like long and cut like that and parted in the front and stuff. Looks just like him.
I love the VR chairs that are like actuated. Oh, I think that might be them right.
Do what?
VR chairs that are actuated, like as you accelerate, the chair rolls back so that your like gravity is pulling you backwards in the chair, so it feels like you're accelerating, and it tilts to the side.
Oh, my stream is. I think I'm pushing too much. I'm gonna have to drop out of this. I'm gonna have to drop my stream off of Discord. It's
You're not streaming on Discord.
Because I'm also streaming the Twitch, and it was making it really like glitchy and jerky on Twitch. I just
Yeah,
started me a Twitch account. Well, I started one about a year ago, but I've never used it. And I just figured out, thanks to Electric, he got me. He streams, and I pulled it up last night to see his stream, and then I started messing around with it, and I finally figured out today how to get my stream working. And I'm actually streaming straight off of my PlayStation right on the Twitch, which worked out really nice. It made it a lot easier. I didn't have to go through OBS, which can be a headache.
Yeah, eggshells. You have like this uncanny ability to just say something so like mind warpingly perverted. Sometimes I'm just like, dude,
I do love that.
You should
I
be-
do
Have you
enjoy
ever thought about being a comedian?
Yeah, man, I really wanted to, but
Oh my
people don't
God,
like
dude, you would
people.
kill it. Seriously,
It's
these kind of jokes are fucking funny.
I do keep thinking I want to start streaming with once Sage gets going, but I tried stand up comedy a chunk of times. It's like, yeah, it's tough. It's so much harder than you think in so many ways because it's so clear how well you're doing, you know? Whereas like as a play, I did a bunch of plays or films. You can't quite tell while you're doing it. Everybody's meant to be sitting there quiet. They dutifully laugh at the jokes because they're a bit of a respite, but they're not expected to be laughing, all the time. Unless it's a comedy, I guess. But, I've done other performance things. Same as music. Like, how well do you tell if music's done? so that somebody could do some pretty poor music, and some people in the room might think it was shit, but other people in the room might not, and nobody in the room would know whether anybody else in the room thought that music was shit. You would have to kind of check in with them afterward, be like, was that dog shit for you? And they go, yeah, I really didn't enjoy that. Whereas with comedy, it's immediately apparent to everybody, including the comedian, whether that joke was funny. And yeah, I suck. I've done it about 10 times and I've sucked at 9 of them. One time I brought the house down. 9 times I sucked bad.
I just realized Cole got the fucking kind of jokes too. I'll be laughing at the fucking shit. I don't fucking know sometimes. I'll be like, damn, Cole, what the fuck?
Mm.
Yeah, but yeah, I got that fucked up sense of humor. Me and my friend in middle school, dude, yeah, we were fucked up. Hey, we used to tell the most. One of the hardest times I've ever laughed. We had built upon this like absolutely offensive scenario, and like I don't know, I got a real mess. I don't fucking tell people how messed up my sense of humor really is. But this is me and my friend. We got this like stupid ass inside joke where there's a rapper named Shiny Money, and his breakthrough song was him being like he's pretty much like somebody with like a disability, and his breakthrough song is Mama told me I was never gonna make it. She told me I'm too stupid. Like, you know how rappers always say, like, my teacher said I'm never gonna make it. My teacher said I ain't shit. Yeah, so this is Shiny Funny. His whole archetype is Mama told me I'm too stupid. And
That's
the whole
so
thing
good.
is the joke is so it's just gone veered into the stupidest direction. So the idea is he gets rich, and he takes a girl out to a fancy restaurant, and they sit down, and the waiter comes up. Today we have the finest wine out of Italy, coming from southern Capri shores, and the finest grapes. That won't be necessary. The lady will be having the apple juice box, and I'll be having the fruit punch Capri Sun. I can't do it. This is the most offensive shit I've ever fucking came up with.
I like it. It's good fun.
It's like
it's a fun idea.
And then for the soup de jour, we have the French. That won't be necessary. The
Hey
fine
guys, what's
lady will
going
be
on?
having the chicken dino nuggets with the
G'day,
PB&J, with the crust cut off.
What?
You gotta imagine some dude that gets rich by rapping absolutely retarded lyrics, and then he takes a girl to a real fancy restaurant, and then the waiter is suggesting all the fanciest soup of the day and explaining like the chef's special, and he cuts them off. That won't be necessary. She will be having the peanut butter and jelly.
What are you talking about, bro?
And then the worst part of this joke, dude. All right, so now the guy's like, "Excuse me, monsieur, can you help me in the bathroom with my waist pipe?"
This joke is too long. Shut up, bro.
No, this joke is not dumb. This is the funniest joke ever.
No, it's not dumb. It's just too long. Shut up.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to explain why it's funny.
Yeah,
No,
well,
yeah,
that's why it ain't funny,
it's a
'cause you
built
gotta
upon
explain
inside
it.
joke over like years, dude. My bad.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, it's like hurting your ears, right?
Yeah, well, keep it in group because it ain't funny to us. You fuck.
So let me just finish the joke. So the
ahead.
shiny money, he asks the monsieur for help in the bathroom with his waste pipe. And the waste pipe is basically he has some kind of colon issues, so he needs assistance in the bathroom. So he's asking the monsieur to like pretty much balance a tube as he takes a shit. And while this is happening, he's complaining to the monsieur like, there are no more mints in the diaper station. Like, you know, the diaper station, like to change your kid in the bathroom stall. And he's like, why don't you have any mint There's no more diaper statements.
You are
This
a
joke is horrible.
retard.
Yeah, it's a terrible joke.
Yeah, I want you dead.
Jesus.
You said you want me dead?
No, I'm just hanging out.
I have to admit, when you said mints in the diaper station, I thought that was funny. I laughed.
Shut up, Cole. Don't give him fucking. Don't give him anything.
Thanks, Cole. Yeah, this is a messed up joke. I know. It's supposed to be offensive. It's just fucking horrible.
Hey Google, turn off lava lamp. It turns it off.
Oh
It's been
fuck!
run-
Ah, hit my shit.
It's been running for like 12
Oh.
hours.
I
So,
cut
Joe,
my fucking finger yesterday, and I just hit it against the table. Do you guys want to see my finger?
No, I actually hate when
Oh,
people show me that shit.
I don't care what your bloody finger.
Dude,
Oh,
when
you
people
do.
when I'm scrolling through Instagram and then like one of my friends posts a photo of like them bleeding, I'm just like, dude, you know what? I'm just gonna mute your reels from now on.
Yeah, man. No, I'll put it in the chat for you.
What are you, a fucking sissy?
Yeah.
It's healing. You can see it's healing. I'll put it in the chat for you. Do you want to see it?
Dude, I straight up cut the tip of my right pointer finger off, and yeah, that was actually horrible. It was bleeding all over the place. It was real nasty.
Yeah, but I pissed blood. I chopped this chunk off yesterday, like bit of nail with it.
And
you
he
can't
was
really
trying to
see it.
show me.
Yeah, it's in the chat again if anybody wants to see it. It's healing a bit. Well, I'm not sure if this bit of finger's going to stay on because
How
it's
did it
completely
feel
off,
when it
and I
happened?
just sat it back there and then
Did you
strapped it
did you
in
know
place.
it happens?
If you
What's
spit
that?
on it and
What's going on?
stick it in your butthole, it'll heal faster.
What
I do
the
that anyway.
fuck? That's what they say on
Way
an
ahead of you.
island.
No, I just spit all over my phone.
Hey, that's what they do on an island. They put poop on the cow to cure its, because they stab a hole in its neck or whatever to leak the blood out, and they put a little poop on there. That's
I
literally
wouldn't
what
put
they
any
do.
meat eaters' poop there, but I could easily see that a herbivore's poop could help because it's made out
What
of
was
meat,
crazy,
right?
and I think it's because it's made out of carbon, but in the coal mine, if we got a real bad cut, we would just take a chunk of coal and grind it up in your hand because the coal's pretty soft, and then rub it in your cut really good and get all that finely ground coal right down in your cut. And you would be surprised, it not only makes it stop bleeding really fast, but it actually makes it heal like Neosporin or something. And but it does leave a scar because you rub. It's like a tattoo. You rub black coal into a cut under your skin, so you can see it a little bit after it heals. But it will stop the bleeding and it will heal faster. And it really works. We would all do it. And like if you just wrapped it up in a towel and tried to put alcohol on it, it would take a couple days longer to actually scab over and heal and everything than it would if you just rubbed coal dirt on it and forgot about it.
I thought you guys were gonna put
That's
pee on it.
interesting. That's really interesting. Fuck. All right, I have to go. That was a good tidbit though. Should I turn Sage off?
Why?
I can leave her running. Just
What
because
does Sage think of the
Riggs was
conversation?
saying, "Oh, nobody wants to come there because Sage is on, so I can turn her off."
You
when I'm
think
not
that's
here."
why? Nah, what the fuck?
No,
Damn,
Riggs is just
scared of you cats, man.
little sissy bitch. Yep, little scaredy cat.
Dude, I want Sage to be transcribing what I say. I have the
That's the
opinion,
spirit.
but nothing more.
All right, I'm gonna leave her on then, and I'll see you guys in a bit.
Did you end up transcribing when NASA Shill and Rob Silverman were dogpiling? Yeah, I doubt Sage understood anything being said in that.
So I figured out a good way to get music onto that I need, like any type of music. If I need a music clip off of a song for a YouTube short, the way I did it is I just go on my PS5 to YouTube and I'll pick a song, like if I want to hear Sweet Home Alabama. All right, and I'll let it play and I'll record it onto OBS as it plays off of my PS5, and then when I go to download the like the clip that I'm going to make my YouTube short out of, I can also download my PS5 clip and just take the music from that and transfer it over to my other one and shorten it up, and it allows me to. That allowed me now I can literally get clips from any song I want as long as they're under 60 seconds on a YouTube short and use. I don't have to pay for them or anything. I just clip them. It took me a little bit to get that figured out last night, how I was going to get a music clip, but it seems to work pretty good.
Dude, I fucked myself on TikTok, dude. I played Taylor Swift while live. I had like 84 people join me in the first 15 minutes. And then they sent me a message and nobody joins my TikTok ever. Like,
damn, blacklisted you, didn't they?
Yeah.
That's bullshit. It's such crap that they would do that. I mean, if they want to warn you, that's fine. But don't blacklist you to where you never get people showing up. And it's funny, like when I make YouTube shorts, I can make 2 YouTube shorts that's basically almost the same thing. One of them will get 1,500 views and the other one will get 50. And I don't understand the discrepancy. Well, why does some get so many views? And they'll be basically almost the same thing, just like a different boss or something.
I've actually been asking like these questions a lot, like how to optimize my Twitch to get the biggest audience, all the questions, right? So if you put words on your video and like the first thing someone is doing is they're reading what it says and it's actually kind of catchy, like check out what I do, or you say like, I don't know, just any random thing to just hook, line, sink them into watching the whole thing.
So on mine right now, like what would I need to, like, where do you put that at? Down at the, okay, I see like it said name your stream and I just named it Lies of P. Are you talking about if I would put like a fancy name of my stream on it or something?
What's up, Joby?
Yeah.
The idea is you gotta overlay some text on your YouTube short that pretty much describes what's in the clip, and then a ton of hashtags. When I put hashtags on my TikTok, dude, like I put like hashtag skate, hashtag skateboard, because these are the things that like people that don't speak English are they want to watch shit, right?
Right. I remember that. I put a few, but I don't put very many. Maybe that's why some does good and others don't, because they have certain words that are capturing, when people are searching different things, and it's, so I remember that.
Yeah, dude, like I got this YouTube channel that's really been giving me good advice. This guy's, his whole YouTube channel explains how to like, grow your audience. It's pretty dope. He
So
broke
what?
how algorithms work, like what.
I didn't mean to interrupt
It's
you.
a
Go
lot
ahead.
of work, dude. I'm realizing like, fuck, it's a lot of work.
So when you're seeing my stream, what all do you see? Can you see my mouse moving around, or can you see it when I pull up like notifications and it's a drop down box? Can you see any of that?
For me, it's just showing the game right now, so it doesn't show you tabbed out, no mouse, nothing.
Okay. Because I can see it on mine, but I didn't know what all was visible.
Right.
All right. Cool. All right. Let's see. Let's go.
Yeah, they're starting to say stuff like, shorts is the way. Like, if you really want to like grow and eventually monetize, you're making 5 to 10 shorts a day. That's what they say.
That's insane. How do
I
you
don't even fucking
come
know.
up with enough shit to even make that many? Like, I can't even think of enough stuff to make one a day.
Maybe if we like work together, because like I'm thinking it's not even about like, yeah, I love gaming and I'm a stream games. That's fun and all. But if I really wanted to like monetize like a channel like that, I'm thinking I just need to be the fucking asshole and just review people falling on their face and, like
Yeah.
answers and garbage like that.
So do you know Pirates of what's it called? Pirates of Gaming or something. He's taken a massive fall from he was shit, what is his name? Pirate of Gaming or something is his name on YouTube and Twitch and stuff. And he had like millions of followers. He exploded like 2 years ago or 2.5 years ago, and everybody thought he was like this game developer that worked at Blizzard, and his dad worked at Blizzard and stuff. It's all over the internet right now. But apparently everybody found out that his entire like name and everything is all a big facade. He don't know how to code. He barely can code. He don't know nearly what he act like he knew. He's I reckon a smart ass to a lot of people and stuff. And so all of a sudden a lot of people fell out with him because all this stuff got exposed about him, and he's been losing tens of thousands of subs a day for the last couple weeks. And it's a big news right now in the gaming scene, I guess you could say.
Why are people unsubscribing?
Just because they found out that he wasn't the person that he had told everybody that he was. He basically made up a bunch of lies and told everybody he was this, that, and the other, and now it come to find out that he's not at all. He's just some normal dude that basically fooled everybody into thinking that he's this big, incredibly intelligent, incredibly knowledgeable game developer. Come to find out, he's not a game developer at all. Now him and some other people have been working on this little game for like 10 years now, called something Hearts or Heart something other. Can't think of the name of it. But it's like the game Undertale. I don't know if you know that game or not, but it's sort of like that. And so, to his credit, he has made a game, even though it's a simple game. It's not real complicated. It's still, I watched a guy playing some of it, and it looked like a fairly good, well put together game. But for some reason, or not for some reason, it's because of the way he is and his personality and stuff like that. Now that people's realized who he really is, everybody is just falling out with him. His name's Pirates of Gaming or something. Let me look it up here on the internet and see. You ought to check out the store. Well, here, I'll tell you what, I can just post one in the chat and show you the a story about it that'll let you. What's going on here? Oh. Pirates of Software might be his name.
This person sends me so many Instagram reels. Like, if I actually counted how much time I am to watch, if I actually watched everything they sent me, it's not fucking a lot of hours, I think. I guess there's fucking hours worth of stuff to watch right here. It's cool though. Like, honestly, I've been scrolling looking for this video about microwaves for like an hour. Can't find it.
All right. I'll share this one. I'll just put in the chat there, and you can see who I'm talking about anyway. You may have seen him on YouTube. I don't know if you watch YouTube much. He's all over YouTube, but he was huge on Twitch too. Pirate Software is his name. And a lot of people think that he uses a voice converter, like some type of voice software to make his voice sound deep. so he has more of a like a radio voice, and because when you hear him talk like just out in public, when people's recorded him, he doesn't sound nothing like he does on all these streams.
Yeah, that's where I think I'm gonna do good as a streamer because I don't make wild claims or lies to sound cool. Like I'm actually just fucking just trying to be relevant. I don't know.
Yeah, because people find out if you're, eventually, if you're not who you say you are. So you're better off just to be yourself.
I never saw this pirate software kid before, but yeah, that sucks, man. You think you found your avenue, everybody supports you, and then rug pull. Like
Yeah.
who knows what he's about to go do, man? He's probably trying to apply to Burger King right now.
I know his entire thing is falling through for him. I'm getting ready to fight a boss. Let's see how this goes.
Yeah, I'm fucking squeamish, dude. I just saw the picture you posted, eggshells. The shit like that just throws me off, dude. I'm like, oh, fucking whatever. I'm gonna throw up now. I can't fucking see. I don't know what's wrong with me, man. I've never been able to handle gore, violence, blood. I can't watch scary movies. Every time there's some blood or some stupid shit on the screen, I'm like, oh, fuck this, turn it off. Let's go watch SpongeBob SquarePants.
Oh hell! Look who I'm getting ready to fight. I'm getting ready to fight that dude Hellraiser.
Oh, dude, that's like my favorite movie. That's so ironic, dude, because I just said I can't take gore, but Hellraiser is, in fact, the best movie. Yo, you know that
It's
movie?
Go ahead.
What were you gonna say?
I was just gonna say it looks like who I'm getting ready to fight is the guy Hellraiser. He looks like he's wearing a Hellraiser suit of armor.
Oh yeah, I see it. Dude, that movie Hellraiser is all about homunculi. You know what homunculus is, right? Oh damn! God damn!
Oh,
Oh
damn!
yeah, no, did not see that coming. Yeah, that's crazy.
That was
Me too.
12 swings in a row.
Yeah, who could have saw that coming? Wait, have you ever heard of homunculus before?
Think so.
You got to rewatch Hellraiser and think of homunculi while watching it, dude. The whole movie is about Frankenstein, or just
Oh
like the
yeah.
concept of like, yeah, it's just animating a dead body. Dude, this is the best movie ever because it's like a super duper freak horror movie with like, crazy character designs, and it's telling like some like deep, I think it's like a deep Illuminati secret about like, how we can design humans. It's a whole blood ritual. Remember the scene in that movie where she like falls in love with like a dead body and it like comes to life? That's a homunculus. Or like, yeah, it's like the dead dude. He's like fucking all red, and she's like keeping him in his apartment.
I'm not trying to ignore you or anything. I'm just concentrating.
Yeah, I'm watching. This is a fucking difficult enemy. It looks like.
I don't know what the hell he's doing, but shit.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Here he goes. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. All right. Oh shit! No, wrong button.
16. Yikes. It seems like if you manage to roll out the way, he'll just keep moving in that direction.
Oh, he got me. I got a block. I got to do what's called a perfect block, which I got to hit him at just the right time. Oh yeah, I got shit. Get over it. Get. Come on.
Oh, what was that?
Get that. There he is. All right, got him.
Oh, you won? That's it?
No, I didn't win. I was just. This guy's probably gonna have a double.
You're kicking his ass.
Oh shit! He keeps getting that. I keep missing the block. I don't know if I'd say kicking his ass or not, but I'm not terribly losing. Let's put it that way. Oh, there it is.
Oh, you got to.
Oh,
Oh, you can shoot at him.
huh?
You pretty much got a gun.
Well, I got a thing that's supposed to allow me. Oh, shit, far. Supposed to allow me to. Yep. No, you
Oh,
don't.
that was sick.
Here he goes. I'm just running away from him.
See, like if you clip this and you put it as a YouTube short, I would title it Hellraiser vs. Pinocchio, something crazy happens. You know, and I think that'll get a lot of people. If you say wait till the end, something crazy happens.
Ooh, that was close.
And my
Oh,
cousin
I got him.
saying to me algorithms.
Oh, he got me.
I'm gonna wait till you're done.
I'm still alive. Holy cow.
Yeah, this is intense.
Come on, come on, come on. Oh, oh. Look here, one more hit. Here we go. Here we go. Get. There he is. Now see if he's got a double stage. He may have a double stage.
Yeah. I would clip that up. That was actually a crazy fight.
I know that dude. I've fought him before. Yep, he's got 2 stages. Holy hell. I'm gonna have to whip this dude twice.
He's about to fight you even harder now.
Yeah. It's a girl. It's a she, a puppet. She's about ready to kick my ass.
Dude, she
Damn,
looks.
that's a good shot right there.
She looks like Valdo from Soul Calibur.
Wonder how tight that puppet pussy is.
What are you kids up to?
That's definitely fucking demented right there.
Well, you've heard of blow up dolls. That's just the next step.
But it's a wood puppet. It's a wood puppet. What kind of grip is
My ass is dead. There is no way that I'm winning this. I don't even know what the hell's going on.
Oh yeah, she's bugging, dude. What the fuck?
Oh, damn. She
So if anybody cares,
nailed my ass.
I posted the link to Cole's stream, his Twitch stream.
Damn.
That's what we're watching.
Okay.
So now I have to find a Hellraiser
I didn't know you had a Twitch. Oh.
I just started one.
Oh, okay. Whereabouts is it? I'm trying to find it here. Oh, where electric riding on eggshells you tagged. Is that the link? Yeah. There we go.
Nice, bro. You got a Twitch account, Harry?
Not that I remember. I don't think I do.
Damn.
I've been debating on Twitch, dude. I've been streaming Earth Awakenings and this server to my Twitch randomly.
Mm-hmm.
My whole Twitch got a whole bunch of crazy conversations on it right now. I got the whole Tony Hawk Pro Skater community laughing at, this stuff.
No, a bit too young. This sort of stuff for me. My likings. I'm not really into that sort of stuff. Cole knows what I'm like.
Mm-hmm. You'd probably enjoy it more if I was playing SnowRunner.
There's a few of the new ones out of those sort of games.
It got me backwards. Or she. Get off me, buddy.
Yeah, that's definitely one lady I couldn't tell was a lady. I would have definitely said that was a man.
Yeah.
Yeah, very, very, very. What do you call it? Male presenting. Very male presenting.
It's gonna be another one of them long ass fights. I fought one. I fought that one that not my last YouTube short, but the one before that. I can't remember the name of it. It took me like 50 or 60 tries to finally beat that one. 2 days.
Was that big boss you were talking about? That one we were
Yeah.
watching the other day?
Yeah, the one I had an orgasm on when I was fighting.
When did this game come out?
2021, 2022, something like that. Well, maybe no, not that long ago. I don't know what I'm thinking. Last year, I think actually.
You ever think about going live on TikTok? The only thing you got to do is not play copyrighted music, and you would blow up.
Do what? Say it again. I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you.
Yeah, on TikTok, dude. Like I had like 0 followers, right? Never went live before. First time I go live, I had people like, dude, people jump into my fucking live like immediately. But I'm the dumbass who decides to play Taylor Swift and gets shadow banned. So, or what do you call it? D-ranked.
What's Twitch like for copyright music stuff?
Twitch is way more
Or-
like they'll let you play whatever you want. They'll never kick you out of any algorithm. It's just when the video's finished and it goes into your on demand, they mute part of your video, so you actually will have like no audio while the song is playing. You know.
Ah, shit.
So I got a bunch of lives where you hear me talking, and then I play a Taylor Swift song, and then it just mutes it for like 4 minutes, and then my voice comes back after the song's over.
Well, that's cool. Shit. Here we go.
The 16-hit combo. Yeah,
Well, I think I
he's going
figured
in the
out
wrong
how.
direction. Oh, he's trying to get you. Yeah, he's aiming at you. Fucking crazy.
I broke his shield off his back a while ago. I didn't know I did that. Oh, damn, I didn't think he was gonna jump that far. See, the problem is I'm using up all my health to kill on in this first round, and then it's shit, and then it's not letting me. Then I ain't got no health by the time the second round comes. So that's why you have to really learn their moves, and get it timed just right. I'd like to break that sword.
Oh, you can smash the weapon that he's holding?
Yeah, you can break them if you do a what's called a perfect guard. What's called a perfect guard, and you break their weapon. That's why if I block it just the right like that, see how I blocked it just the right moment, and their weapon got red.
Yep.
I missed that one. If I do it at just the right time, and I do it a couple times in a row, I can break their weapon, and then they're stuck with a half weapon that don't like that, like that. See?
Yeah.
There it is.
Nice. Oh, yeah.
There we go.
Kind of knocked out.
Now jump back, get up, finish him off for her. Now here we go, second round.
Nice one. That's a nightmare sword from Soul Calibur. This character reminds me a lot of Valdo.
Old Simon's gonna die, bitch. There's the money shot. So
Yeah,
she's
don't
Simon's sword.
corned beef hash from a can. It's actually so fucking good, bro. Corned beef hash is banging.
Damn, I didn't even see her coming. Hurry. Damn, she's gonna be a tough.
Yeah, this game is sick though. What the fuck, bro? Wow it out. Oh, she's tall as hell. Damn.
See, I don't know her moves. Damn, she goes nuts. I am the arm of God, bitch. Should see me if you've never played Elden Ring. Elden Ring is the cool game. That game is incredibly awesome. Oh, I missed that one. Bigger than shit. Damn, I can't get that at all. Oh, I hate that.
Did Job say before that he wanted me to die? I don't know if I heard that correctly.
Oh, you motherfucker. God almighty. Let's see. This one.
Dude, yeah, after how hard I looked for evidence of this, I'm actually convinced that Google, like somebody paid Google to put their articles about microwave foods at the top and just say like, yeah, microwave actually makes your food better for you and it saves time and blah blah blah. All these articles are like, yeah, microwave food is actually good for you.
Damn it. Such garbage. I swear. Oh, that's garbage. So was that.